Doctor?
Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers and the projects. Tato on the barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga sleeping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. Wipe a nigga out like an outbreak. I will start busting, make the house shake. Fuck niggas sweeter than a pound cake. The eyes on your chin, better watch what your mouth say. Lean with the footballs, got a nigga tripping.
Doctor?
Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers and the projects. Tato on the barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga sleeping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. Wipe a nigga out like an outbreak. I will start busting, make the house shake. Fuck niggas sweeter than a pound cake. The eyes on your chin, better watch what your mouth say. Lean with the footballs, got a nigga tripping.
One longer than the next. Drugs, weapons, assault, more drugs.
Shitbirds throwing dirt at good police. Just the same, Lieutenant.
Clutching, I got us to get at me.
witnesses, one longer than the next. Drugs, weapons, assault, more drugs.
Shitbirds throwing dirt at good police. Just the same, Lieutenant.
Untouchable empire, baby.
Yo, what up, Auntie?
Salute. We got a doctor in the building. What's going on,
In
dog?
the motherfucking building. Let me hit my camera. There we go. In the motherfucking house. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see who we got in the chat. We got, let me scroll up. Usually, let me see. Usually I start out by bigging everybody up in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
You
Big
got it.
them up. Salute them for coming through. We got Riz Lyrics in the motherfucking house. That's over on Auntie. We got Keels in the building. We got motherfucking Room Shaker in the motherfucking got that bandit American motherfucking position, the Brody mother project in the motherfucking house. Let's straight out of the trail state in the motherfucking Sock Passe in the motherfucking house. The Zoes is in Bracken Juju in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, Juju. In the motherfucker. Who else we got? We also got Daniel Berry is in the building. Shouts out to Daniel Bell. You're obsessed. You need to stop being obsessed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. She changed her name often. Shout out to Solid Sun Yi. We got Solid Sun Yi in the building. We also got American Negro in the motherfucking house tonight.
Why she got so much name? Must have warrants. That sounds like somebody that got warrants. Changing all of them goddamn names. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building?
We got Adrienne and Nicole in the building tonight.
Okay.
Shout out to the cynical one. Bridget Moten, JC, the Conqueror in the house. The LA Project.
We got Zyrax in the motherfucking mother. We also got in the building. But we got Zyrax twice in the house. I think that's so the Zyrax. We also got Mahogany in the building. And show so to Stacy for the 199. Let's go, Stacy. Let's get. And that looks like the end of the roll call. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Today we're gonna be talking about parenting. You know, good parenting, bad parenting, co-parenting, single parenting, step parenting, all kinds of toxic parenting, all
yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of toxic parenting.
Oh my god,
toxic parenting. We're gonna speak on that because it's easy to do that shit, especially when people are doing the whole co-parenting thing. So I know we got a couple of clips that we wanted to talk about and discuss because this is it's some weird shit. Now, this shit could be skits. I don't know because people show
they represent reality. Fuck that. They represent reality.
You know what? Hey, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. But you know
people that
people are willing to show their entire natural asses on the internet, no matter what.
I'm pretty sure you know people that them so-called skits or clips represent. You know what I'm saying? Because we've seen them shit on YouTube, so we can't say that shit don't happen in real life when there's perfect examples on YouTube of dysfunctionality that we see. So it gotta be happening in real life somewhere.
No doubt. No doubt. So let me know when you're ready, man. I could bring up one of these clips or another one.
Oh yeah, bring up the
one. I'm sure a lot of people saw it because this shit damn near went viral. This chick was talking about her baby daddy. Okay, so she got an ex. All right, and he didn't get her lights turned back on.
Damn.
Because she has a husband. And she kind of hot about that. Yeah. So want to know how that works as far as co-parenting. If she's got your kids, fellas, but she's got a whole new dude in the house, should you pay to get her lights cut on because her and an entire other grown-ass man can't even keep their own lights on? Makes you wonder.
That is crazy. That is... Run the clip. That's crazy.
So y'all, please help me understand this. My lights got turned off. So I called my baby's father and asked him if he could get my lights turned on for me. He said no, because I have a husband and that's his responsibility. How is that his responsibility to pay my lights to get turned back on after they get turned off? That you have kids that stay here. You don't care about your kids? I understand that I have a husband, granted, don't beat me up over it, but we fell on hard times. So as my baby's father, I feel like you're...
Whoa. I understand that I have a husband. Bro, she already understands. She's like, she shouldn't even... Why is she continuing the video further than this, Aunt? You know what I'm saying? She understand that she got a husband. So she got a husband. I didn't understand what you were saying at first or the clip. So she got a husband and her lights off. Her husband live in the house with her. Her baby father who don't live in the house. She's mad that he's not paying. This is crazy, bro.
He will not cut her lights back on And she got a whole fucking husband, man.
That
Is
is
that
crazy.
bad parenting? Shout out to Dovey Milton. The link is actually pinned up top, so you come up if you want to. Link is pinned. I think you got it pinned at your channel, Doc.
I'm about to pin it right now. I
All right.
think, and I think this is good parenting because he's parenting her because he's forcing her to own up to her
He's
responsibility,
forcing her to grow the fuck up, right?
and he's parenting the husband. You know what I'm saying? He's
That's what
giving
I'm
both
saying.
of them tough love. They
Right?
need that.
And ain't that what the grandparents used to do back in the day? In the 70s and 80s and shit? You can't take care of your kid. They'll just take them babies, man, and let your ass sit home in the dark by your fucking self. They'll take your babies home and feed them.
Right.
Like grandma and grandpa, like, I ain't paying your fucking rent. Drop the kids off over here. You sit your ass in the dark. I'll take the kids. For real. Me personally, that's what I'm gonna be. Hey, you ain't got no lights, don't even worry about it. I'll take them. I'll take
But
the
to keep
kids.
it up, being if it was my kids though,
I'll
and
take
this
the
was my
kids.
baby moms, I would have take my kids. I wouldn't have my kids staying in there. But I'm not her parent. You know what I'm saying? She got a husband. She's under his covering now. I
Yeah.
don't. She's not my responsibility. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Not fact. We got Dovey Milton in the
In the
building.
building.
Hey guys, hey, what's up? All
What's
right,
up, Dovey?
hey, I got something to say about this here.
What's up?
Okay. Was her last resort? I think so. That no, I feel that no, he should not get them on. And why are they off when there's two of y'all working in the house? Why are you
Right.
gonna come to me? I'm just one person. Did you go and check any other agency? I would. You knew you. Let me tell you something. It's warning for destruction. When you make a bill, they're gonna give you a warning. If they gave you a warning, they letting you know that it's due. Next warning is we gonna turn these bitches off. So you
Right.
wait till they turn off. Sometimes it takes life experience to get you to make you get yourself together. Sometimes life itself can make a decision for you. Whenever that your life, to me, for what I think, her light bill had maybe like 2 or 3 months put on together. That's what her light, because I don't think they can turn it off at the first time. So it was a big bill. I think so. The bill maybe was hitting about between $300 or $400. Ungoddamn excuse when you got kids in the house. Undamn excuse. You're a sorry ass damn parent, even with your kids in there. And then you know what? I'm gonna tell you something too. I don't believe the lights got turned off. I don't believe the lights got turned off. That's basically what she told them. I don't think the lights were turned off.
You don't believe she in the dark? You don't believe she at home in the dark?
You home in the dark, but you paid that save home bill, right? I see you riding in the car. She lying. She just wanted to make a damn video. Wanted to make a video. That's all that she wanted. No, she lying. She didn't go to the baby daddy because she go to the kid's father of the baby daddy. She did not go because
Can I ask you this, OG? If he did pay it, do you think that's enabling her? You think it would have been a bad thing if he did pay it?
Yeah. I think it would be a bad thing he paid. Because you know what? If it be something this month here, it's gonna be something next month.
Yeah, he would have enabled her. Yeah, he would have give her a crutch to always. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
That shit never stops, bro.
And why would they get kind of? I'm telling you, the white folks give you a chance, even out to your car payment. They'll put one book behind the car payment. They will help you. Sometimes when they turn them shits off, that's for you to get yourself together and pay up. And they basically helping you get caught up. That you ain't learned your lesson. That means you ain't learned your lesson, and somebody else is bailing you out again. She probably went to every damn agency that it is, and they probably told, "Oh yeah, we know you. Did we help you in December? Why you still lying, girl? What ain't this income damn tax time? Why something got them shit, but them kids got?"
And folks know her personally. They seen her so much time. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's why she can't go here. She can't go there. She don't live in this here county, so you can't go there. She
Especially in the winter, they don't cut you off like they're in the winter. You know what I'm saying?
I'm up here in North Carolina, and I moved.
I mean, they won't cut you off like that when you got kids in the house.
Yeah, they'll send you hella warnings too. Even if you prepaid, you get warnings. Even if you prepaid, you get warnings.
They warn you, but then the fact that only how that I know this happened in Florida, that if It's like that. Say for instance, like you got an oxygen machine. Just that you need on that. They give you like a waiver in that, like every 3 months they may hit you with a bill. They're not gonna turn it off because that you need the oxygen tank. That's what they would do. But I bet you she got that cellular phone, and maybe them kids got cellular phone. Is that people don't want to live, don't want to step out of their comfort zone. Something got to go off. I bet she got her nails done and all this stuff. No, it's foolishness. You are unfit mother that you let your kid, and you got a man right there dicking you down, and you let your lights get turned off. Well, how great, how good did you feel as a mother?
But that's crazy that nobody in the house is responsible. Like at a bare minimum, you gotta keep your lights on. Like your fridge with the food is at that need the lights. Everything in your crib need the lights at a bare minimum.
But I do feel it in my spirit. Her lights wasn't off. She was trying to get money from him, so she can go ahead and do what she want to do right here, and then their lights will be paid because some other stuff that she wants to do. Baby, it's income tax damn time. We know you don't pawn every goddamn thing from December what the kids don't got. Then you told the damn kids they would get it back when you get your income tax check. Stop lying. Stop.
But what about her husband though? He should be ashamed of himself though.
Oh, well, no. He shouldn't be ashamed because you know what he said? He asked the whole, go to your baby daddy. Hell, I ain't got
it. That's it. That is crazy. Then he shouldn't mind if she go to the baby daddy and give him some pum pum. She shouldn't mind, excuse my language, OG, but he shouldn't, if he allow his woman to do that, he shouldn't mind if she go to her baby father and give the baby father some flesh.
Yeah, go where you spend your time at. Get your money where you spend your time at.
Yeah, but I think that's where the problem is, right? Okay, so if you ain't with somebody no more, right? The only reason why y'all might still have some kind of dealings is for the sake of the kids. That's it. That's all. So all of that shit about whether or not y'all screwing each other and all of that, that's personal shit. When people be using their kids as an excuse to kind of still keep a connection with each other, which a lot of these damn toxic co-parenting relationships, that's really what them shits be. Let's keep it real. Them people, you know what I'm saying, mom, dad still got issues with each other or got issues with their new boo, whatever the case may be, want to make this one jealous, miss this one, blah, 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 whatever. And then they use the kid as a football in their little game.
Yep.
Also, too, you know what? Whatever that husband, whatever that baby daddy give her the child support, a part of that was part of the likes too. So you got your husband, your check, and then when they give you that damn that child support check, they're supposed to make sure that the light stays on for the child. Because in that child support check, it basically is for the child, and then a part of it for the child living. So you messing up, you can't even budget the child support money.
So the child already paid their part of the light bill, basically.
They already paid their part of the light bill, so the light should not be off.
So she didn't pay her part. The kid paid their part. That's crazy.
That's what it is. The kid is in the house paying bills who don't even know nothing. Child support. Part of the child support is for the stuff in the house. It's not all the time getting paid, but the kids need lights. The kids need food. That's all based on the child. Make it work.
Yeah.
You took your damn ass down there and put the man on me. So now the man said, I can pay you this here, but you want a little more. Whatever he said, if he said I got to pay you damn $35, damn, take that $35 and get the goddamn lights on.
Yeah, and they don't get that, right? Because even like with child support, people be like, oh, well, my light bill is $100, $200 or whatever. It's like, yeah, but that don't mean a motherfucker owe you $200 for your child support.
Right.
Because y'all went half on a baby. So the other parent is just responsible for their portion of, you know what I'm saying, for their portion of the child's expenses. So let's say you got another kid, a dude, yourself in the house, whatever. The light bill is $200 or whatever. Your child's portion is only like $50, $60 when you really bust it down. And the other parent is only responsible for half that because you the other parent. You still supposed to be taking care of your own fucking kid. You know what I'm saying? Right. So in actuality, even though your light bill is fucking $200, the other parent ain't really responsible for but 30 of it. Yeah. Now, most people don't know that shit because they don't go into court with a lawyer. When they bust down the expenses and the insurance and all of that, Your lawyer will say that shit. Nah, motherfucker ain't responsible to pay your bills. They responsible to pay for half of the child's portion of your bills.
So over, well, I want to know to ask this is like, what did you do with the child portion because the lights is off?
You know what?
I come get my baby.
With the lights off. Did you go and buy with the $50? Did you go and buy the child a toy, an outfit? Is that what you did with that part of that $50? With all the $50? And then
Don't they gotta keep receipts? Don't they gotta keep receipts for stuff they buy for the kids?
Those receipts don't matter. Them receipts don't matter.
That is crazy, bro. They should have to keep receipts or something.
Considered gifts. You buying toys and clothes and shit like that. Those shits are considered gifts. That shit don't go.
No, but if you're paying child support, don't your the other person that's co-parenting with you, don't your baby moms gotta what you call it, keep receipts of the stuff?
Okay, hold on a second.
Wow.
It's such thing for the father. It's good for him to have that, but by law, if this is another thing, I'm not trying to change y'all a conversation. If the woman again state money for the child, you better keep those receipts in a shoe box, because they're gonna come back 2 hours later, two years later, and ask you, what did you do? We don't pay you such and such thousands of dollars. What did you do with the money? And they want to see everything down.
Yeah.
You take
I mean, if you're not paying by check or by money order or some shit, and usually it ain't even gonna go in there, and you gotta label that shit child support. The memo gotta be like child support. Other than that, that shit's a gift. You can go into child support court with a bunch of receipts and all of that shit. It ain't gonna matter unless you got something that's like labeled child support, check, money order, certified check, or usually like a letter from the school, signed letter from the school, something paid to the insurance company, some shit like that. I know I got a credit for like back child support or some shit like that because I had a letter from the daycare in the school signed saying I was the one paying all that shit.
So you from down there from where I'm at? Where I'm from? I moved to North Carolina 2 years ago. I'm from down there, the dirty South. I'm from down there.
The dirty South.
Dirty South.
But I'm just saying, other than that, they don't give a fuck about how many, you know what I'm saying, what you bought with shoes, how much cash you gave a motherfucker, any of that. They don't give a fuck about that shit, man.
Now, check this out. For the $50 that you get, you got, let's say it's the kid in like the Little League football. You got to buy cleats. I mean, you know, if you're playing soccer, you got to buy cleats. You got to do the part on the light bill. You got to be able to feed them. Now, okay, so let's don't talk about food. You got that covered. How y'all gonna eat? Maybe with food stuff, I don't know, but you got that covered. But say if he in the sports, you got to pay for the registration. Yeah, let's say the registration may be $15 or $25, $20. You only got $50. You got to pay the registration. You got to get him some cleats. You got to get him a physical. You got to do all of that with the $50. But that was court order for the $50.
Yeah, well, the court don't see. That's the thing about that. Once the court order child support, that's really all the other parent has to pay. Unless there's some other responsibilities in there, they really don't have to pay anything else. Now, usually they're going to gauge it based on all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? The living expenses. They're going to look at your tax returns, your income statement. They're going to see who's covering who on the insurance, all of that, what the percentage and portions are. And then hopefully you got a lawyer that's going to make sure you don't get fucked. And I say this shit to men and women because women getting fucked when it comes to child support too. Because women making a bunch of money these days, let's just keep it real. Women are making a bunch of money. A lot of them got 50-50 custody agreements with dudes, and they got to pay the dude. Because they making more money than that motherfucker, man. Let's just keep it real. Trust me, I know some women that's pissed the fuck off right now because they gotta pay their ex-husband or their baby daddy like $25 or $50 a month or some shit. When they got the kid just as much, if not more than he got him. But you got to make sure, whoever make the most money is usually their responsibility to make sure the child got the same lifestyle in one house as the other house. That's it. You got to make up the difference as a parent.
Okay, so now tell me this here. What do you think about this here? I see the rights in there. Get effect with filing the income tax. If you are paying child support, I think so that it's the daddy or the mother who paying child support. You should go ahead on and claim the kid. I think so that if you paying child support, you go ahead and claim the kid because you are paying child support. But you got some guys will only hold a job for 6 months, 3 months. January, February, March, and here you go income tax. Nobody ain't gonna work during the guy, especially them fellas. They ain't gonna work during the summer because it's too goddamn hot. Then they say, here they is, they want to work the next 3 months. Next 3 months for Halloween, November. They start looking for a job in October, August, October, because nobody ain't outside. Everybody inside because the weather is changing. So, but still, you have to work just 6 months out of the year. I had to take care of the child during all this time here, but you ain't do nothing. It ain't got no contract. So why do you think so? The baby daddy should be able to file the income tax only for 6 months, but he can get it paid that he paid the whole year.
Well, I mean, because he's only paying child support. If he's only paying child support, you know what I'm saying? If the child really don't stay with you, I mean, let's just keep it real. Usually, child support really isn't much when it comes to taking care of a child. You still got to keep a roof over their head and all that other shit. But I get it. Motherfuckers should get some kind of credit. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of earned income child credit or whatever. If there's any credits that the state government is giving whatsoever regarding taxes, because keep in mind, especially if that shit's coming out of your wage, the money's getting taxed, then it's getting garnished, and then you don't never see it again. So you really are supposed to get a return on that shit.
Okay, but guess what? He only worked the whole year. You only worked that 4 months. That's it. Only work 4 months, but you get to claim the child for the whole year. Cost that you paying child support, but you only paid it for 4 months. You only work 4 months. You still owe me for the other 8 months, but you get to claim the whole year with the child.
I mean, a lot of people do it.
Okay.
A lot of people do it. Like I said, it depends on the situation that you in. Like I know my situation, I can claim I'm gonna still have to owe. Like I ain't getting no fucking tax return no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Like if you on 1099, you independently contracted, you probably ain't getting no fucking tax return. And if you do, even with a child credit, that shit gonna be pretty fucking small. You know, not because you ain't paying your taxes, but because you don't pay them to the end of the year. You know, but if you're getting your money taxed before you even see it, things can be a little bit different. So that's why I recommend that folks just take your ass in the court with a lawyer, because they will look at your damn earning statements and shit like that and just assume everybody's the same.
Yeah,
they will assume everybody's the same. I'm just saying, I can speak from experience. They saw my damn income statements and just treated me like I was making all this motherfucking money. I came back with my lawyer and they're like, nah, this is a business. So even though this is what came into the account, the business got expenses. He's really just an employee of the business that he owns and runs. So that's really his salary. You might see $10,000, $15,000 a month, but $3,500, $4,000 a month coming into that household. The rest of it's going towards business expenses. So this is bullshit. Also, you know, like you're seeing this is pre-tax money. All of this shit will get taxed at the end of the year. Again, y'all ain't taking that into consideration. So I was able to get a $1,500 a month child support judgment down to like less than $300 with a lawyer. That's the difference. So.
You know,
let's we should continue the video to see what else we could what else this young lady talking about.
Supposed to pick up the slack. So you rather for your kids be in the dark than to help your baby mother get her lights turned back on? What if I didn't have a husband? Would you have helped me then? These men is crazy.
What if she didn't have it? This, what sort of logic is this?
What if it's the same thing apply? Whatever that you do, whatever that she get with child support, make it work. You don't went to every goddamn agency and sat your damn ass up there and let the damn. But I bet you still the goddamn devil.
But the thing I'm looking at is like, it's not that guy's responsibility, because she's not quote unquote under his covering no more. So why is his responsibility? I get it. He got kids with you, but drop the kids off. If you're going through some times to where you can't take care of kids and you can't provide an environment that is healthy for kids, then take them to the other parent. If he could afford to keep your lights on and his lights on, then take the kids to his ass.
The thing is, Doc, keep it real. Like a chick that's in a situation like this chick, she's scared. She ain't gonna take them kids back to back to, you know what I'm saying, to their damn father, because she's scared that their father might just put her ass on child support.
Yeah, it can
Oh,
go
yeah.
like that.
Hell no, she ain't having that shit. You,
And let's
But
let
you can't
Smitty
pay
to
the
the
bills
stage.
now. You think she's trying to pay yours?
I really believe her lifestyle. I believe so. She just wants some damn money. Her lifestyle not for a real damn parent. Her life not for a woman. Your life's not all. Cause I got to keep a roof over my kids' head, and it's winter time too. Of course not. And in some states that they don't turn off the light.
Nah,
Turn
yeah, they don't turn it off during the winter. That's like crazy.
They to the last of April that they want all that money that they let you got back from October up to
Exactly.
from October to the last of April. You don't have to pay no light bill. What the hell you did that goddamn money? You got income tax and every damn thing. Ain't you working? That's a lot of you got seem like that shit. You got like all figured out. Then that's when a lot of time when they run to the agency, but they just don't know they supposed to put away their money. That because them people gonna come for their money. You ain't getting lights free. They gonna come for all that money those 6 months.
Now, what do we think the best option is right here? If you, because look, let's keep it real. People fall on hard times. You know what I'm saying? A few years back, I got my lights cut off before. I'm sure people done got their damn lights cut off. Some people done got their water cut off. People done got kicked out of their crib. People, you fall on hard times. What should be the protocol with the kids?
I think the first thing, and show so to the homie Smitty in the motherfucking.
Y'all big up yourself.
I think the first thing she should do is take the kids, bro, to the parent that's most suitable to take care of the kids. That's number one. Once the kids are safe, now you go and figure it out now. But don't keep the kid. It's not the kid's fault. If they was your age, maybe they would have done better. They not, you know what I'm saying? You the legal guardian. You supposed to make sure they safe. This is what a guardian does. Take them to the other legal guardian whilst you get your shit together. You know what I'm saying? Why you keeping them why you keeping them in a position like this when you could take them to the other parent who care about them, who supposedly could pay their light bill and your light bill? That means they got, you know what I'm saying? That means they got more than enough bread. So the first thing she should do is take the kids to the suitable parent, and now she got more free time to even grind more and even get more bread.
Real though, Doc. We don't, motherfucker. You ain't really gonna hear that from a chick unless she just want to go out tonight. That's it. That's
Well,
when you.
that's her bad. Then that's her.
Take your son. Take your child. I need a break.
Well, I look at it like that. If he help her with the light, loan it to her. Don't give it all to her. I only got this much. You know, well, I can give you half of it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think so. Any money given to her, fuck with her. Like, hey, I only got what $100. If that can help you, that's all that I got. But paying the whole full thing, I ain't got it like that. And if I go and look, it's a lot of way out there. She pawn something, girl.
What do you think about it, Smitty?
So far, I just got done with my live. So from what I'm hearing, you all talking about like co-parenting, sharing the bills.
This young lady, her light bill is off.
Okay.
And she's mad that her stepfather doesn't want to pay the light bill.
How much? How old is she?
No, her her co-parent. My fault. She got kids with a dude, right? But she's married.
Right.
She's asking her baby father to pay her light bill. But she's married. She got a husband that's not her baby father. She remarried.
Yeah. Off rip. I mean, I think you should know that, brother. That's you need to settle that with your husband. At that point, listen, the only obligation that man should have, you said he's the father of her kids, he should only have an obligation to whatever expenses for those children. Now, some people would say, well, you know what, the lights being on, what about the kids doing homework? Again, you need to settle that part with your husband. That's all. It's just real simple. That man is who you with. You left the man who you're now asking something from for the man who isn't able to do it.
Right.
And the man who's capable of doing it is supposed to feel some kind of way. Okay.
I could only imagine the stepfather dude probably like, well, you better go ask him because they be playing that PlayStation. That shit be pulling all the electricity. You know what I'm saying? This bitch,
AC be running all day.
word. He's probably like, yeah, these damn kids, they be leaving that light on. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's real, bro. Light
Yeah,
bill
but
be sky high. You got kids, especially where I stay at, bro. AC running 24/7. It never goes off.
yeah, but you know something though. I mean, at the end, I mean, I don't know, like even down to like internet, everything. Me personally, now we can't. The fact is, my peoples was not able to control every single thing about me. I know for a fact there was a lot of little stuff I got away with, got caught doing, and everything. But the fact is, a lot of things never happened because parameters were set in place. If your water bill is too high and you the owner of that house, that's your fault. You need to have control of that. You need to make sure whatever needs to be done is done. I remember the days when people used to put locks on refrigerators. Um, so I mean,
Damn, bro, that is some hood shit. Locks on refrigerators. That
what's up?
is
So I mean, I'm just saying, like, when it come down to it, I mean, I get it. We cannot 100% guarantee and assure everything, but you can damn sure make you a good ass 80-20 factor. I know I have those parameters set in place from what she sees online and everything. None of that goes down here because she already knows when she comes to her father's house, that's not going to be tolerated, period. And even down to being in a relationship, you get into a relationship, first of all, even if your husband can't do it. Now I'm going to go to the ladies on this one. Even if your husband can't do it, right? You as a grown ASS woman, you're supposed to be able to know before you step into a relationship, you are fully sufficient to take care of yourself regardless of whatever happens with you and that man. So now that you in this position because you ain't have yourself self-sufficient in 25, I mean, that's on you, sis. I'm not saying I wish the worst on you. I'm just saying that we all had to go through that time where, life had to go ahead and put that size whatever up of your behind for you to get it. And I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
appreciate you. Let's see what else she got. And I think Auntie got another clip.
Sir, help me get my lights turned on. Don't worry about my husband. He's doing what he's supposed to do as a man. As my baby daddy, you should.
Wait. Go ahead.
I was just about, I ain't want to, if he's doing what he's supposed to do as a man, you wouldn't be on this live saying what you saying right this very moment. You was
To another man.
You were supposed
You expecting another man to do what he's supposed to do as a man.
Nah, you were supposed to marry a man that you gauged, that you allowed to court you, that you took time to vet, and he vetted you, and both of you are sufficient. Like you said, DJ, we all know. I think Ant said it. Salute. But we all go through things. You know what I'm saying? I've been on the streets before. I know what that's like, bro, and all of that. But the fact is, the reason why I'm not in the position that I am today primarily is because I've consciously took a decision not to be in that position no more.
Right.
Period. Go ahead.
And shouts out to Blanco in the motherfucking house. We on Auntie actually, so I ain't got the police help.
Yeah, I ain't got the police help neither. None of that. I got that. What up, Blanco?
How you doing?
Damn, this nigga on that cheap ass flip phone, bro. Come on, man. What the fuck, man?
Oh, that. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
It sounds a little bit better.
Okay.
Stay close to your neighbor house. Stay close to your neighbor. So the Wi-Fi.
Still using Wi-Fi.
You know what I'm saying? Tethers be stealing Wi-Fi, man. What's good, bro?
The thing is, when I put my phone close to the computer, that's when you start hearing those crazy sounds. Let me close the computer. When I put them real close with each other, I don't know why.
Yeah. You was watching this video though. We could bring it back because I don't think it's that long of a video too. But this lady right here is saying some crazy shit, bro.
Can you please bring like I mean if it is not too much to ask, like how much back do you gotta go?
Nah, it's not a long video. It's not that long.
Go ahead.
So y'all, please help me understand this. My lights got turned off, so I called my baby's father and asked him if he could get my lights turned on for me. He said no because I have a husband and that's his responsibility. How is that his responsibility to pay my lights to get turned back on after they get turned off? That you have kids that stay here. You don't care about your kids. I understand.
You don't care about your kids.
That's some bullshit, bro.
I'm
That's
sorry.
some bullshit.
See, when I hear stuff like that, at that point, I'm like, you got to be trolling, bro.
If I don't pay your light bill, it's because I don't care about my kids.
Then send them to live with me. Fuck it.
Like,
My lights is
I
on.
guess you can call me cold-hearted, whatever. I am going to laugh in a bitch face that say some shit like that to me.
Interesting.
For real. I'll be like, you got gas in the car? How about this? I will cash app you $5 right now to put in your tank so you can drop my kid off to me right now and you don't have to sit in the dark.
Right.
Yeah.
How about
but
that?
So many
So my
things,
kid don't
bro.
have to sit in the dark. You and your nigga can sit in the motherfucking dark for all I give a fuck.
Like, what is they doing with the bread? Is they smoking crack? What the fuck? What the
So many
fuck is
things
going on?
wrong with this video, bro. First of all, this is a big back joint right
Y'all
here,
can
right?
use the stove. Y'all can use the
This
oven to heat the motherfucking house, man.
They gotta
is
be
a
smoking crack with that money.
You smoke crack, don't you?
My bad. I
she's
know
not
you had that shit.
she's
You know,
not more. She's too, bro. She's too dead. You will never find a crackhead that is fat. This woman is fat already, so that's completely out of the equation. You will never
Come on.
fat crackheads.
I,
When the last time you
I
saw a
don't
fat
know.
crackhead, bro?
I don't know. I seen a fat crackhead before, though. I ain't even
yeah,
gonna
they
hold you.
exist. They
They exist.
I mean,
It's not a lot of them. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
yeah, they are the exception. Crackheads
they
usually are slim, but look, this tells you right here that the quality of niggas that this bitch fuck with, right? Because she got a whole husband in the crib and they in the dark over there. So that lets me know two things. Most likely, especially she being fat, right? Most likely, homeboy just came home, bro. Most likely, homeboy just came out of prison or some shit like that, or he probably a bum ass nigga. You know what I mean? Only a bum ass nigga would sit in the dark with a fat bitch, man. You see what I'm saying?
You know what though, bro? That make a lot of sense, right? Because if he married to her, right, and he allowing her to ask another man for bread, the only thing that could make sense is if it's a nigga that just came home. Because
Yes.
when niggas just come home, they low key be desperate, bro.
It's that ain't fat bitches are the easiest one to get.
Yeah.
Yo,
Like
I
if
mean,
you want, if you
bro. Like we talking about parenting. So what if this bitch is fat, bro? She's somebody.
no,
No,
that
not
plays
talking about her
that plays
being fat. Not talking
that,
about. I'm not talking about her being fat.
that
That's Blanco.
yeah that plays a part because she got
No, it
low
doesn't.
self esteem.
not
Yes,
Her
today.
it
lights
does.
are off.
No, not
I tell
today.
you why.
Her lights
She
are off. Got a
Not after
husband.
the
I tell
Lizzo
you
movie.
why.
And she wants her baby daddy
No,
to pay the bill.
not after the
What the fuck
Lizzo
does that
movie.
have to do with her being fat?
Okay, I'll tell you why. If you let me go, right? Uh, she got low self esteem, so she gonna get whatever nigga she can get, right? They become easy prey for even if the nigga haven't come home. It would be a bum ass nigga from the hood, like he just go from bitch to bitch couch to the next bitch couch and shit like that. Obviously, she fucking with a bum. At the bare minimum, her husband should keep the lights on so he can play the video game, bro. At the bare minimum. Like, I cannot let this lights on, nigga. I
All right,
gotta
so
play
let
my
me ask you
Halo
this.
game.
Poppy, Blanco, protocol. You the baby daddy. All right. This fat ass ex baby mama of yours. That's the situation. She got a whole husband. Her lights are off. What's the protocol?
You can use me as an example. I don't fuck fat bitches.
No, because that's what we're trying to do. Say, like, what's the protocol? Because this is about parenting. So we thinking about the kids. We don't give a fuck if that bitch is fat. The kids are in the dark.
Well, I mean, the easiest answer is, nigga, you gotta go grab your kid. There's no way around it. Like that's it. But the thing is, it's another side of that coin. Most likely, this hoe got some sort of court arrangement with her quote unquote baby daddy. So that means that nigga got getting kissed on a specific days because the more time those kids spend with this fat bitch, the more money she get for child support. You see what I'm saying? So it's not to her benefit for her to give them kids to the nigga like that because now her child support decreased.
That's what I
already
was
knew
saying
that.
earlier. I was like, she won't get it. She won't allow them kids to go where they could be taken care of because, hey, not only will her lights be cut off, her fucking the car she's sitting in will probably get fucking repossessed too.
Word.
There was one part also that we should take into consideration. There is such thing as not. I'm not. You know what I'm saying, Blanco. He got a very valid point because I personally know what that's like. Right, the first coming home. There's also such a thing as dudes that's never been locked up where they just got
bums.
No, I mean, not just that. Just like I'm just saying, demonetized. You know what I'm saying? Like digmatized. And she possibly could have just left the dude that is much more stable, that just simply wasn't able to get her to that orgasmic point. Sometimes they will leave what is true stability for what is more pleasurable, and then in the end turn around and be like, God dang it, I've been having fun, but you know what? I need this paid for. That's also a factor. I just wanted to throw that in. I digress. My mic is muted.
This is why I like having the parenting conversation, because every time we have these conversations in these spaces, a lot of folks like to start throwing out blame and this is why and all of that. But nobody focuses on what's important right now. And that's the children right now. All that shit from the past and whose fault it is and what they shouldn't have did and who's fat and who's ugly and who your new nigga is and all that shit. None of that shit matters. Even though it might be fucked up and it might be holding shit back and hindering shit. Does it really matter? You know, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that your kids ain't sitting in the dark. Your kids are eating. You know,
everything matters, and those kids are already.
All that other shit is just fluff. That I think people. No. One second, I'm gonna give it right to you. I think it's just a bunch of fluff that people like to get into because they still like having some kind of tie with their exes. You know what I'm saying? Or that's the way a lot of people, even in these spaces, like to talk about it. Because at the end of the day, people don't be wanting to let their ex go. That's all it is.
And everything, I disagree, bro. Everything matters, right? Because those kids are already fucked. Look at who they got. Look at their mama. Look at their mama and look at the nigga that the mama picked. This is two grown people sitting in the dark, nigga. Those kids are fucked, bro. It's a rap, nigga. It's a rap, fam. You see what I said? The best outcome is for the real daddy congratulating kids or something. Which, good luck with that one. And that's saying that because we didn't even know if the real daddy is a stand-up nigga or not.
Hey, I mean, she was willing. She was able to just reach out to him and ask him, apparently, to get the lights cut on. And she pissed off enough about him saying, hey, no, you got a husband or whatever, that she came on social media to talk about it. Allegedly, I think this might be a skit, but at the same time, yeah. So you know how it is. If
it don't seem like some
piece of shit asshole, I don't think she's gonna ask him.
Yeah, and it don't seem like some real shit. Like even at the start, and how she was stuttering, it sounded like she was trying to get her story together. It didn't sound real. But I like using these shit as still as examples to chop it up about. So there's a dope clip though, and I ain't gonna hold you. But I do think is a skit.
Mm-hmm. We got another one.
Yeah, let's see the other one.
Hold up. Let me bring this other one up here. This is a quick one. This is one that I actually saw on the Angry Man's IG channel. Hold up. Okay. Let me bring that up here.
Me, y'all think I'm gonna look this pretty and not have kids? Y'all think y'all the only one that's ever approached me and wanted to like be with me. No, I have 7 kids for a reason. I have 4 baby daddies for a reason.
Damn.
You just don't get a pretty girl like this that don't have all these kids. I'm not asking you to take care of my kids. I said take care of me.
Nigga.
Now, this falls into the whole date, single parents and shit, dating and shit. Shorty got 7 kids, fam.
That's a kid for every day of the week, bro.
Shorty got a whole motherfucker. She damn near got a motherfucking. She got a like basketball rotation. Like a coach can coach a legitimate fucking basketball team with 7 players.
You know it's crazy though? 4 baby fathers, right? I'm trying to see what's the ratio. Cause the nigga who came in, the last baby father, that nigga is insane. Like, bro.
I do.
What if the last baby father only gave? What if the last baby father only gave her the 6th kid? No, the 7th kid, and he came in and it was 6 kids,
bro.
3 baby fathers.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He still was willing to be baby daddy number 4, bro.
That is
come
crazy.
on. I know y'all don't want to have that conversation. We don't really want to get into that tonight, but you know what's up, man.
In this case,
she obviously got a weapon down there, man.
No, it's not that, my nigga. Just niggas just got weak ass pull out game. In this case right here,
she got that trapper clapper.
That nigga, that pussy be ran through. Nigga, that's just like a tornado.
That shit been getting niggas stuck for 18 years.
In this case right here, bro, you got it blame baby daddy 2 to 4. The last 3 niggas, those are the niggas you gotta blame. Because you cannot blame this bum ass hoes for nothing. She don't know no better, bro. She don't know no better. She just don't. If you as a nigga, hold on 1 second, let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro.
For real, man.
If you as a man,
you run.
Right.
As a man, bro, right? You got something going on with your life, my nigga. If you come across this hoe that got 3 kids at this point, 3 or 4 kids, my nigga, and you decide to not in this thing, my nigga, you deserve whatever comes with it, bro. Sorry.
But Blanco,
and so the cues in the host.
What up, fellas? Yo, salute to the platform, salute to the chat. Blanco, yo, because we got a YouTube talking point, but this is real life though. Yo, you got America already obese.
This chick is talking about still going. 1 second, Kills. Real quick, my bad. But yo, this chick is still talking about going out here dating. Talking about, yo, I want you to take care of me. You ain't got to take care of my 7 kids. How the fuck you ain't a package deal with your 7 kids? Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6. What the fuck?
Pookie could claim that on the taxes.
You gotta take your talents to South Beach, ho. Never mind, you got it, Kill.
Nah, I was about to say this real quick though, man, because you got America already got an obese. You know what I'm saying? It's obese and single baby moms, man. That's all these niggas getting. That's all you getting is obese chicks like this. The average dude.
Yeah, niggas is gross.
Like dying, even with 7 kids, yo. It's a sucker every day.
Will pussy whip your ass,
Kill that chick.
Her ass will pussy whip you, nigga.
Come on, man. Hey, yo,
go ahead, Smitty. This nigga
kills. Dog. You gotta suck every day.
This nigga kills, man.
Go
ahead, Smitty.
Bro, she got a weapon of mass destruction down there, man. You see this shit run.
That's a fact. Hold on.
That shit is an 18-year prison sentence every fucking time, man.
You got it, Smith.
No, I was just gonna say to Blanco when he was saying dudes got weak pull-out game. I was just gonna say, nah. Prevention is better than the cure. Niggas got weak put-in game. Niggas just don't know how to not decide what not to go into in the first place. You shouldn't even have to put yourself in the position to have to think I gotta pull out.
I agree.
That's all I wanted to say. I digress. My mic is rock out.
Yeah, but Smitty, like let's keep it real. What's done is done, bro. Motherfuckers don't be doing that shit. That's why so many people walking around this earth right now. Motherfuckers don't do that shit.
That's very true,
Real.
Aunt.
So I'm just saying, what's done is done. You can learn from the mistake, but then the kid's still here. So now what? What do we do? Is this chick's just supposed to stay off the market? She obviously single and ready to mingle, and she like 7 kids, don't stop no show. So what's she supposed to do? She's supposed to just lock it up?
I don't really speak. Listen, all I know is when you say what's done is done, I'm thinking about us as the men. So yeah, when you say what's done is done, you're right. Now you made your bed, lie in it. So whatever it is that you done wound up making with that situation, bro, that's what you got to deal with. You decided to not have prevention better than the cure. So all of that what's done is done. It shouldn't have been done in the first place. Is the point. And that's just
and I don't think she said she had 4 baby daddies. We're gonna listen again. I think she said 4 of my babies
I'm
got
talking
fought.
about the men only, Aunt.
I thought she said 4. I thought she did say 4 baby daddies.
Well, let's play it again because it's a short clip. It's only 30 seconds, but I think she said 4 of the babies got fathers.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing.
I think that was her exact words. Let's listen one more time.
Y'all kill me. Y'all think I'm gonna look this pretty and not have kids? Y'all think y'all the only one that's ever approached me and wanted to like be with me? No. I have 7 kids for a reason. I have 4 baby daddies for a reason.
Oh, never mind.
You just don't get a pretty girl like this that don't have all these kids.
Like I said.
I'm not asking you to take care of my kids. I said take care of me.
She's so cool.
That's crazy. I'm not asking you to take care of my kids. Take care of me. That is insane.
Yeah, 4 baby
Pastor
daddies.
did a whole show. I ain't mean to interrupt y'all. Yo, Pastor did a whole show a long time ago. He broke down the female condoms and how that is more safer than the male condoms, yo.
Fuck out of here. Them shit suck.
Man, he broke the whole shit down on this show, bro.
Did you ever try to use them shits?
Hell nah. Why would I?
Okay,
Shorty used one.
I never
Shorty
even
used
seen one.
before and not,
In
you know what I'm
the
saying? I only got 2, bro.
in the history of mankind, in the history of mankind, my nigga, I have never in my lifetime heard from a woman that I know, and I know a lot of bros pull out a women condom. I don't even know what they look like.
My nigga,
Yeah, me neither. I never seen one.
Out a female. Hey, yo, in my lifetime,
We done tried that shit
one
before.
white
Trust
chick,
me,
she
bro.
pulled out a
You'll
female
try
condom,
something else,
nigga.
bro.
That's a fact.
I remember back in the hood in New York, nigga, we used to make fun of my homie. That nigga fuck a bitch with a plastic bag, nigga. That shit, I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume.
I don't like where we going.
That's life. That's life.
I don't like where we going.
I'm going.
That's life now. I don't like where we going. Nah.
Man, I know a chick that fucked a dog before, my nigga. What are you talking about, nigga?
Oh,
that did work? Wait, come on, bro.
I'm going to assume that a women condom would be something like a plastic bag.
Nah, dog. You gotta go do the research. Obviously, your fan.
Nah, let me Google that shit, bro. Cause y'all niggas just saying shit. I'm about to Google that shit.
But you're missing the point, though. The point is, this shows you how much raw dick these bitches love, my nigga. How the hell we had? How the fuck nobody in this panel? I mean, I think Auntie say he probably got a know the bitch with a female condo. How the hell none of us in here know what even a female condo look like? But they care so much about it.
I'm seeing it now.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I've done that shit.
I'm looking at it now.
Like, hey, that shit is mutual understanding. We ain't using that shit again. This shit is stupid.
I'm seeing it right now. It just looked like a giant. It just looked like a giant male condom.
Right,
yeah.
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact.
But it's just,
Wiz Doctor, you need a Patreon, bro.
It don't work. Trust me, it just don't work the same way.
That shit work, man. I just don't want to put my business out there.
But think about it. I want you to think about it, bro. If we ask 100 men, random niggas, if a female ever pull out a female condom before they get it in, I'm willing to bet 98 of them going to say no.
I was gonna say less than 5 niggas is gonna say they even seen one of them shits. And 2 of them out of the
Trying
5
too
seen
much.
it from
The
googling it.
reason,
2 of them
why
seen it
they
from
ain't never
googling it.
seen it is because chicks ain't pulling them shits. I don't like them shits neither.
Bro,
Nah,
where do you
Shorty
even
was a
get,
white chick though.
bro,
I ain't gonna front.
bro,
Shorty was a
where
white
do you
chick.
even get them shits from? Like, where do, like, what
Nah,
the fuck?
you
Now
know,
Walgreens.
you go to the health department, get them motherfuckers, man. They ain't
yeah,
nothing.
health department,
Nigga, I
or you can
probably
buy
walk
them
past them
online.
shits and
Or
never
you can
even
buy
know
them
what it was.
online right
And you just
now.
get, bro, they give you a whole fucking bag full of all that shit,
But
dog.
but but
Fucking
but here's the
bizarre shit.
deal, though. Here's the
Go
deal.
ahead.
I don't know how you listen. For the most part, I like to see how far I'm gonna take it. Right? Yo, nine
What
out
you
of
mean?
ten, I'm going to add. 9 out of 10, I'm going to when I'm about to get it in with the bro, I get on
Mm-hmm.
top of her. Right? No condom, no nothing to see if she even going to stop me. 9 out of 10, none of them stop me, bro. It
Right.
be like once every blue moon, a girl be like,
Okay.
"Papi, you have a condom?" That's
I
that's
agree.
it, nigga.
I agree.
All
I
right,
agree.
Most of
so
I
we
them
gotta
bros
agree.
get back
don't
on the
care, bro.
I
topic
agree.
of parenting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so as a parent, right? This
Right.
chick got 7 kids. You're one of 4 baby daddies.
Mm-hmm.
How do you deal with your child's mother, who also has, let's say, 5 or 6 other kids that aren't yours? How do you deal with this situation right here? Having to
Take your
cope,
kid.
because keep in mind, she's still out here. You know what I'm saying? Talking about she looking for a dude to take care of. Like, she on the open market, man. She on
Yeah,
social
she looking
media.
Bro,
for number
She got
8.
bro,
her,
I'm taking the kids,
she got
whichever
her red
kids,
orange wig and
keep
shit.
this it, and whichever kids is my kids, I'm taking them, and her and the other kids, they gotta figure that shit out, bro. Like, that's,
Yeah, this like how Floyd Mayweather took his grandson. Like, that's not his responsibility with them other kids that Shorty got or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He took his grandson and he raising his grandson. You
and
know what
ain't
I'm
no
saying?
telling how
Like,
much
I
more
agree.
kids
I
she
agree
bought her.
with Witch Doctor.
But Keels, ain't no telling how much more kids she bought to add to the mix with my kids. So instead of my kids gotta fight with a bunch of other siblings for food,
Right.
I'm already a skinny nigga. I don't want my kids to be scrawny. I'm about to take my kids where they can eat their own
But
food.
You getting full custody?
but which
You getting
Hell
full
yeah.
custody?
which doctor
Hell yeah.
in my channel I reacted to
Mhm.
a video similar like this. He was like this guy he had a kid with his brother. She had like 4 or 5 kids, but like 2 3 different niggas, right? And the
Mhm.
nigga brought McDonald to his kid,
Oh, I seen
and
that shit.
Oh,
hunger
I
black
remember seeing that.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reacted to that shit. Like that happened like 2 summers ago. Like, yo, and
Right.
hunger black out on the nigga. Like,
Yeah,
yo,
that's a
how
fact.
the hell you gonna come to the house? Yes, with some chicken nuggets and fried to 1 kid. What about my other 4 kids?
And you know
Blah
what
blah
though,
blah blah blah.
Blanco?
Yeah,
And
she
you know
threw
what
that
though,
motherfucking
Blanco?
McDonald's
That's
on the ground or some shit.
and that's illogical, right? As fuck, you know what I'm saying? Which in if it was me, I would have bring the mic. I ain't spiteful, but I won't want to feel like it's my responsibility and shit. He probably had to show up, teach her a lesson or some shit. But the thing is like, look, man, situations like that, you might as well take your kids, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with raising
Yeah,
your own kids, bro. Like, as a matter of fact, they say statistics show that a man raising kids, they got almost the same opportunity and the
two
same
parents.
success rate as two parent.
Well, no,
Yep.
they yeah, 2 parents. You're right. Definitely a better success rate overall than single mothers do. But the thing is, you don't even have to take, because you're talking about long, drawn out custody battles and shit like that. That takes a toll on children too. So a lot of
And
times,
money.
fathers especially don't even like going through those shits, and neither do mothers. You know what I'm saying? Because it's stress on
But
you.
bro, even if you raise that
Like,
up though,
like
but
Poppy
auntie,
said, it's
but, but auntie, even if you raise that up, right? She can't fix her face to come and ask you about shit like that. If
hold
you
up.
already offer to take the kids before, it's like, look, I
But,
told you,
Doc, this is
let me
what I'm
just have
saying.
them kids. You ain't got to go through all of this shit.
when it's about your kids, it ain't about her no more. You can't even care what she fix her face up and says or
But bro,
feels
you
or any of
wanna
that. Fuck that bitch. You ain't with her no more. All you care about is your kid.
That's what I'm saying. That's
So
why you tell.
that's my
Look
point.
at this.
Like
That's why
a
you
lot
tell
of
her
times
you
you
would
don't have to go through a custody battle
look at
because
this, bro.
she doesn't want your kids, or she doesn't want you to come in with just
Listen.
McDonald's for your kids. Instead of bringing your kid home
Right,
with a
right.
bag of McDonald's, keep your kid for the fucking weekend. Keep your kid for the whole fucking day instead of just a couple
But
of
look at
hours.
this, bro. Even if you don't,
Bag of
even
McDonald's. Keep
look
them
at this.
overnight.
Even before you get custody of your kids, right? Just by you offering to do that shit, bro, certain shit she must not even come to you with because it's like, you see, I told you, let me get these kids. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta go through all of that shit. She wouldn't even come like the video you were showing before with the lights. If that man offered to take his kids, how the fuck she could come and ask him to pay light bills when he already had said, let me take the kids? You know what I'm saying? I
You can
think you
ask
should at
Poppy.
least
It don't
offer
matter.
that shit.
You can ask her to take the kids. She can say no, and then a
But
week
then,
later her
but
lights
bro,
cut off, and she's
nah,
still gonna
nah,
be
nah.
fucking your
Saying
ass.
I can't take my kids, saying I can't take my kids and asking me to pay bills don't exist in the same fucking universe. That is insane to me.
I know what you. Hey, in a logical world, yeah, but on planet Earth, the same world me and you live on, these chicks don't give a fuck, nigga. All that shit's your fault, nigga. You can tell them, hey man, I'll take the kids. They ain't got to worry about that shit. No, 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 no. The lights
Then
get
you
cut
just
off.
keeping my kids as a fucking
That's a
meal ticket.
tool.
Like that shit is
Leverage.
crazy. Yeah.
But Poppy, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So,
and
yo,
that's
you
what
can
it
be like,
is,
look, if
bro.
you're not taking
Because
the deal, I'll take the kids. And it's like, nah, motherfucker, you ain't taking my kids from me. You just gonna pay for it. You gonna pay for my fuck
it,
ups. You gonna pay for the fact that my nigga can't pay no bills in this bitch. Whatever. Because that situation that Poppy's talking about with the kid in McDonald's, Shorty had, I believe she called the father and was like, yo, we don't have, like, my food stamps ain't come in yet. Food stamps ain't coming yet. Ain't no food in the house.
yep.
So he had to pretty much make an emergency visit over there.
On
And
his
he
way
He
to
had
brought
the
work.
spite. He had the
McDonald's
spite.
for just his kid. So it wasn't even like a situation where he had visitation and him and the kid had went out for the day and then he just came back and the kid had some McDonald's. Now he had to make an emergency run over there because she was already out of fucking food, and then she tripped because he didn't pretty much feed the whole damn house.
Hey,
Yep.
the Happy Meal didn't go all the way.
Yeah, but like that thing sounds good and dandy, bro. Like oh man, why don't you just take your kid, bro? For the most part, these bros going to make it impossible for that nigga to take his kid because most likely he's sending $400, $500, $600 over there. She need that $400, $500, $600 to complete to pay that rent, bro. So she's not that dumb. They dumb, but they're not that dumb. When it comes to pay that rent, they become real smart and they use those kids as a tool, my nigga. Those kids always going to be used as a tool, family. That shit
Man,
just
you be thinking these broke ass
barely,
you
you
talk about
rarely.
paying the rent. Bro, chicks to be getting their lights cut off and getting kicked the fuck out and every year get a new car and shit when the income tax roll around, but need a new car every year because they can't keep a fucking car note going
This
for a
nigga
whole goddamn
Antino,
year.
all of them. You know
And
what I'm
these
saying?
chicks don't give a fuck about the rent getting paid. They'll lapse on any damn bill, bro. They don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's why, for the most part, they ain't gonna let them kids go to with the father. Which most, if he paying child support, that means he got the best financial stability going on.
Right.
But no,
You would think it'd be
This chick
easier to
said,
take
I
the kid
think
away.
on here, she said she get like 2,100 in food stamps a month, bro. She said all that shit on this shit, bro.
That's crazy.
goddamn,
2100.
bro.
Damn.
Got 7
Jesus.
I
kids,
thought
bro.
you get
But Auntie,
21.
and Auntie, look,
Her ass could
and I
sell
told this
some and
story.
keep some and
Literally,
stay some
I,
and pay her
Let me get
fucking light
100 for
I
the
bill.
thought
50.
I told this story like literally like 2 years ago type shit, right? I know
Mm-hmm.
this girl. She had 8 kids. She was like 29, bro. She had 8 kids. She was pregnant with kid number 9 by like 6 different niggas. And
Fuck.
the last nigga proposed to this bro, my nigga. It was a trucker, bro. One girl was pregnant, right? And the reason I know this girl because I used to buy food stamps from her. She used to get about $3,000, bro, on
Hey,
food stamp.
Poppy,
My nigga, I
did you
used to
get
get
it?
$500
Did you get it,
from her.
Poppy?
Did I what?
That's just Vato. You know Vato be on that boat. Vato sipping on that Modelo, on that, you know what I'm saying, Perico. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, you
He,
that
he
fish
gave you some
scale.
dick for some
Oh
food
shit.
stamps.
That fish
So
scale. He on that
Nah,
bullshit,
I
man.
never hit.
we do
I
we
never
do
hit it,
we
bro.
do not
Hell no.
condone the use of perico while on panels.
You know what I'm
Shit.
saying? Control your shit, bro.
You know
Feel
that
me?
You
shit
know what I'm
been
saying?
going on for centuries on these panels.
I mean, if you take a bump,
No
ain't nothing wrong, but
trabajando de
not a line.
perico.
You're just doing a lot. You know,
Contrólate,
Say that right,
contrólate.
Poppy?
Shit, listen, bro.
Motherfuckers
I
been
don't care
litty
how
as hell
much.
on these photos. Yo,
Man,
I've been
I don't
litty as hell
care.
on these photos back in the day.
I don't care how much money I got in my package, bro. Anyone that got a deal for me to buy them first thing, I will do
Oh
it.
yeah,
Trust
hell
and
yeah.
believe that
that's
shit.
a that's a fact, bro. I'm never
I,
too
I,
I'm never too fancy for no food stamps, bro.
Nah, but I
yeah,
mean, shit, 2,100 a month. What's that? 300 per kid a month?
Bro,
That's about right.
I know she's letting some of them stamps go, bro. There's no
Hell
way.
Nah, I
of
mean,
course.
yeah, bro.
yeah.
How else you gonna pay for them
How are
damn
you
bills?
eating 20, like, you know what I'm saying, in 4 weeks? You know what I mean? Shit.
Hey, and
And
I
remind you,
know we
this
kind
is
of off
this is
on a
how it works.
tangent here, but for all y'all chicks to be, y'all see this hair and shit, that's cute, girl. No, the fuck it's not.
Nah.
And this from a man's perspective. That
What
shit
kind
is
of
not
weave that
cute.
is?
Whatever
Wavy
the fuck
weave?
that shit is on that
But
bitch.
I ain't gonna hold you. That baby hair shit is a red flag for me. No, I ain't even gonna lie to you. That the baby hair shit.
That shit cute, girl. No, the fuck
I
it's
call
not, man.
I call it
Right?
pubic hair, witch doctor. They be gluing pubic hair to
Pubic,
their forehead.
pubic hair.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
gluing.
like
This bro,
I ain't
like
got
I
no
don't
problem. Hey,
understand. They be
if
like,
your nigga's
Who
laid and you
invented that
looking good
shit?
in that shit, man, it's cool, bro.
Who invented that baby hair shit,
Got
bro?
women done up. I prefer my
you
women
know
done
what?
up. But this shit, hell
You know
no.
what?
Cause you
Hell
know
no.
where the lashes grow on me. I ain't gonna hold you.
TikTok
The lashes,
video.
I don't look at the lashes funny no more.
That's that
But the
TikTok
baby
shit.
hair,
You know
who
what I'm
invented the
talking
baby
about?
hair shit?
That's that TikTok
They be
shit.
having baby hair. They be having baby hair, and they be like 30 plus years old. Like those days are over for you to have baby hair when you're 30 plus, bro. Like, what are you doing?
But
You way past
fellas, yo,
puberty.
where
Like
I'm at,
that shit is crazy.
where I'm at up
And the
here in
baby,
Rochester, yo,
What the
she'll
fuck?
have that blonde hair. I
yeah.
mean, that hair like that fucking burgundy shit. And she'll do the eyebrows the same color as her fucking hair, bro. That's
Bro,
how they
she
Man,
doing
out
it
here
up
with
here.
7 kids, say she's single and ready to mingle. And why all y'all niggas be getting scared of these 7 damn kids? You ain't gotta take care of her kids, you just gotta take care of her. That's what she's
You think
saying.
you should?
Man, that
You think she's still
How you
nigga
picky
want
with
expect to
that.
get
7
a
Yo,
kids?
woman that look
yo,
like her, all
man, she
pretty like
getting
her, end quote,
7,000.
that ain't got all
She
these kids?
You think she has standards with 7 kids still?
Hey
Like
yo,
high
Pookie
standards?
don't care about that.
Look, man, there's a nigga that's
That
gonna
nigga waiting
sign
for
up
them
for that
taxes
shit.
to drop, and that nigga waiting for them
yes.
food stamps to drop.
The thing
That
is,
nigga
A nigga
waiting for them
that's
niggas
food
be
there's a
stamps
doing
to
it
nigga
wrong.
drop,
that's gonna
and
see
that nigga
7
waiting for them
kills.
reasons
There's
to
a
drop.
nigga that's gonna see 7 and be like, at least she ain't got 8. You know
Hell
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
hell yeah, that nigga name is Kills. Hey, Kills would be her next
That's a
baby daddy
fact.
tomorrow.
That's a fact.
That nigga
and,
say
and
that's
that
the
and that's what I told
Oh
you, niggas,
no!
bro.
Why you want to
I
put me on
blame
the roster? Nah,
and
brother.
this is what I and this is
Kills, you
what
Nah,
know
I'm
you
nigga.
saying.
wrong, bro.
I don't I
I'm
don't
making that
even
like
I
a
don't
robbery,
even
nigga. I
blame.
just want the food stamps and I want the taxes.
I think Q's
I ain't
got a
having no
delay.
baby by you
I think
though.
he got a delay.
Bet you I don't have no
Hey,
kid.
well, what kind of deal we're getting? Maybe some are going to turn 18 and they're going to start providing for the
You want the
household. They're going to
food
work
stamps and
Go
the
ahead.
tax return.
And this is what I'm saying though. I don't even blame this bro, my nigga, because you can tell shit a little slow. I blame the niggas that come and willingly sign up for this deal, bro. Like, son, you putting your seat in this bitch that is already being used and abused by the streets, my nigga. You attaching yourself into a wave that you don't want, my nigga. So once you attach yourself into this wave, nigga, don't cry, bro. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, man. Nobody telling you not to hit, nigga. Just don't. Just make sure you wrap up, my guy.
She says she's single and ready to fucking mingle, man. She got 7 of them. 7.
The thing is, when girls, and this is what I know. And back to the same story that I told you. Like, I know this girl that have 8 kids and she was pregnant with with the kid number 9, right? They know how to work their goddamn system, bro. That same girl, of course, she got a big old house, nigga, Section 8. That bitch was paying like, nigga, like $100 and something on rent, nigga.
$200 and shit.
Then, yo, she worked the system so good, my nigga. The government pay her $3,500 per month so she can stay home and watch her own kids, bro. I was like, yo, bitch, you good, bro.
Yeah,
Life
because
is good for y'all.
Because the way the government look at it, all right,
They
so
saving money.
how much would it cost the government to actually, like, if they were to put those kids into foster care, what would they have to kick out?
Yes, they saving money. They're saving money. She got one of her kids, kind of little special kids, so that actually helped her a whole lot. So she owns Section 8. She paid like $100 in a big old house, my nigga. The house is huge, pretty house actually, right? The government pay her own kids, and she get $3,200 on food stamp, my nigga. Who's the motherfucker, yo?
Yeah, so maybe she get like SSI, Section 8, and fucking food stamps, and then cash aid too. So you get the whole package.
And them EBT,
So these hoes are incentivized.
That EBT,
These hoes are incentivized to do it.
Don't roll over.
Say that one more time.
EBT is use it or lose it, or do a rollover.
Bro, listen, my nigga. For the past, I don't know how the system. I don't know if the system they fix it up or something, because for the past year and a half, bro, 2 years, none of these bitches call me to sell me their shit no more, nigga. Food's so high that they hoes keep their shit nowadays.
Yeah, that shit. A lot of people.
I've said
a lot of people ain't
so how the fuck do you run out?
It does roll over. It does roll over.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Any remaining benefits in your electronic benefit transfer account at the end of the month will roll over to the next month.
Damn.
So they could be stacking that shit, but I ain't gonna hold you though. You right about that shit though, Blanco. Lately, a lot of people been telling me that their shit either been decreased, so they can't really let it go like that, or shit too high, so they ain't really on that shit right now.
Think about this though, right? If you get $3,200 a month and you only spend $2,700 a month, at the end of the year, you're gonna have $6,000 worth rolled over.
Right, you could get it jumping for the Christmas, for the holiday season. You know what I'm saying?
That's
You get a down payment for
$500 every month. You got 6 racks.
That's crazy though. I never thought about that shit if it rolled over. That's the first time I even like. I didn't know that shit.
Well, I can say something briefly to that.
So I'm just like, bro, if you running out of that shit, bro, it's because you selling that shit, man.
Of course.
I don't knock people who sell it though.
It's a dynamic that's not being looked at. All right, so there are 2 things that we are not aware of when it comes to that whole, like, I guess, stamps thing. One, what they do is they do monitor. You will not be receiving those 6,000 nothing. No, you won't. If you're not using it, what they're going to do is they're going to eventually send you a notice, and they're going to be like, you don't need it, or it's going to just get cut down. Yeah, real talk. Like they are observing. They know what's spent, and how they look at it is, we know what we gave you. That has to be what you got to use every month. So if you got some kind of dynamic where we're giving you this, let's say 3 stacks, you only use 2,500 of it, so 500 every month. Nah, they're not gonna let that keep going. They don't play with that. Trust me, they are pinpointed on everything. You only gonna get away with that, but for so long.
Because they do it based on how much they think you. Because they do it based on how much they think you need.
Exactly.
How many people think the house and everything?
If you're not using it, bro, they go.
You need it.
Well, apparently, all you need is this.
So low key, it would be dumb to even save anything on your card.
Exactly.
You gotta drain that shit dry.
Blow it every time, whether you sell it or blow it. Exactly.
Yeah. Think about it. The people, this actually applies for the people that get like these crazy numbers, like 1,000 plus, right? Usually, you need to have about 3 kids to get 1,000 plus. Usually, before, my nigga, they used to sell a little something because they need to get the cash to pay the number one reason they get the cash. And I know people want to disagree, just to do some dumb shit, like do their hair, their nails. It's never for nothing important. It's always for something dumb.
Smoke it up.
Oh, of course, that's third on the list, third or fourth.
Buy
Yeah, and I know people.
they niggas some sneakers because that motherfucker looking rough out here. Yeah.
And I know people saying that the whole thing is gonna come to an end. No, they're just gonna short it down. They ain't gonna short it down. They're just gonna decrease the amount. That's all. They ain't gonna just completely take it away. That ain't gonna happen.
I want to know. So for all of the
Unless
niggas
you
like
start
Kills,
making a
for all of the
certain
niggas
amount
like
of
Kills, right?
unless you start making a certain amount of money, then they better definitely cut your shit. They better
Yeah, of
reduce your
course,
shit.
of course. Man,
I'm
the
just
whole
saying, all the
system, bro.
niggas
When it
like
comes to that,
Kills, right? That'll make the 8th baby with this chick, right? You know, and get all pussy whipped by her and shit. What the fuck do you do?
The same thing everybody else did. You know what I'm saying?
You just take
yeah,
you take
You
your
pay
kid,
for
your
the
one
other
kid.
7. You just pay for the other 7 with your dumb ass.
so,
Or the 7th, or pay for the 7th.
I mean, as a man, you attach yourself to this girl, my nigga. I wouldn't even blame Shorty, my nigga. I blame them niggas, bro. I'm sorry.
Man, you know what? This
Right.
might be the easiest baby mama to have, though, man, because she got so many fucking baby daddies, man. She ain't even got time to fuck with you, man.
Right.
Hey, how much money is in the food stamps business? How much are they paying out a year?
We don't know.
Now, what's standard? Depending on where you at, I
A
think.
trillion?
Well,
Or what?
It's still
hey,
50%. If
how about
somebody is not doing
tell them,
50%, they don't fuck with you. If you don't getting 50%, they don't fuck with you.
nah, yeah, bro. It ain't even
50% or
50%
nothing.
dollar no more. People ain't even selling them shits these days. Motherfuckers.
Right.
Hell no,
Cause ain't nobody trying to not get no 50%.
bro.
That's
This shit
why shit. Fuck.
expensive, man.
I promise you, bro. I used to get three or four phone calls every month. Hey, Papa, you need that? Hell yeah, yeah. Because I had to buy food for 2, 3 different homes, my nigga. Now, shit, nigga, nobody calls me for shit. They're trying to sell me the food stamp, my nigga. Those days over, my nigga. They keeping them because nigga, a steak costs like $30 my nigga, from Walmart.
Well, no. Also, Blanco, another factor that also has to be taken into consideration is ever since the immigrant thing, a lot of people aren't selling them as much because they didn't cut everybody's. Bruh, they took all our, like, everybody's money who should get anything, whether you are on Section 8, disability, Social Security, whatever it might be. It's a whole lot that's been cut. So a lot of people are more scarce to sell it, not just because of the prices, but because everything is going to people that ain't even supposed to be here. But that's a whole nother topic. Rock out.
It's also because you got folks that aren't legally here, but you also got people that ain't supposed to be on that assistance. Just like Poppy said, you got motherfuckers that's finessing the system real good. You ain't just got welfare queens, you got welfare kangs on this motherfucker too.
And
You know what I'm saying?
we been
Motherfuckers
on
sit
that.
on nigga. Hey,
So yeah,
Whole unit on it.
able body ass niggas
But
that
that's
will
not
sit on
new.
the internet all day and talk shit, knowing damn well they can go get jobs. It's just easier to sit on the internet all day and talk shit, and they on government
But
subsidies. And y'all know
But
how
but but
usually
Ant,
these
you're
subsidies work.
talking as
You
if these
can't,
dudes
even if
just
you get a
came
job,
around.
you can't work but a certain amount of hours, or you lose your assistance. You can't make
yep,
but a certain amount of money, or you lose it. That's the way them subsidies go usually. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
Yeah,
It's
JP
yes,
couldn't
you're right.
work more than 20
always been
hours.
that way. You only spoke about men who are able to speak about it now on the internet. Them
I'm
niggas
talking
always.
about you, man.
I
Bro,
get
it's
it.
a bunch of able-bodied motherfuckers that
Right.
sit on the internet all day, talk shit, or just sit around and do jack shit all fucking day.
But
And
but
hey, folks got to
but you
pay
know
for that.
what?
No. I
But
give
you
you
know
that.
what?
I give you that. I just want to give credence. Nah, you're right about that. I give you that. I give
It's
you that.
not just
Yo,
niggas
but
that sit on the internet. It's just those the people I can come at. But yeah,
But you know what's sad, bro? And I actually heard this. I heard this from somebody that I knew. If your son or your daughter that is in college apply for the full stamp, which they are the people that need it, right? They already in college and shit like that, so the time is already cut off by going to school and shit, right? You know how much money they give them? $78, bro, for the month.
Not even 100, yeah.
78 fucking dollars, my nigga.
hey,
I'm like,
who is it? Where you been?
Mm.
You must not ever seen this nigga.
Is that a bonnet? I'm sorry. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. My bad. I digress. My mic is
It's a
muted.
shower cap, bro. It's a shower
Okay,
cap.
my bad. Shower. Bet. Like dolls and action figures. Okay, like dolls.
Right.
I got you.
Auntie,
Yes,
to
sir.
be fair, to be fair, my nigga, in my entire life before YouTube, I knew only, and I know a lot of people, I only met two niggas on any kind of government assistance with a full stamp Section 8, my nigga, until before YouTube, bro. Two
I ain't gonna
niggas my
hold you,
entire
bro.
life.
Beans is the first person, the first man that I know on government assistance. I never known another nigga to be on that shit before in life, bro.
I
Yeah, because
believe you.
As a matter of fact, I know a lot of shit. As a matter of fact, let me just end with this. I know
Be proud
women
of
with
me.
kids. I know women with kids that are still on the list to try to get that shit, bro.
Yes, me
DJ,
too.
let me
Yeah,
ask you.
and they can't because you got fucking 48-year-old
kids.
motherfuckers that are of
Wait a
able
minute,
body to
damn,
want to
bro.
sit on the internet and talk shit and be on it in their spot.
Hey, hold on. DJ, I got a question. All right, so all right. Just
48-year-old grown ass fucking men.
I got
I
a
do
question.
know
Right.
hundreds of
Question.
women on food stamps in Section 8, though. I know a lot of them. Bitches be on that shit heavy, dog.
You let me know when
100.
you good, D. No, I got a question, real talk. All right, so listen, it's just because I don't know. I'm only asking because I don't know. So I hear you, what you said, I don't repeat no names enough, and that's just me. All right. Do you know that that's because he's fully capable and able and just lazy type nigga, or does he have some kind of condition that does qualify him? I'm asking.
I don't,
Yeah,
I
it's called
don't, I
stupidity.
don't put.
Real thing.
It's called stupidity.
Wait a minute. Let me just say this for the record. This is what I would say. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything wrong with him, or if I don't know if he's good or not. But what I would say, I heard
Then I
him
think
talk of
then
anxiety.
disregard. Then you should I mean, I'm just being real, bro. I'm not defending the man. I'm just saying, like,
No, I'm not. This the thing
we
about it.
shouldn't
I'm
jump
not
to no
dissing
jump,
him.
right?
When I say that, I'm not dissing him for being on
Yeah,
that because
Okay.
I don't look down on people who's on no government
there you
assistance.
go.
Like that's not my
Right.
place. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just saying that he's the only dude that I know that's on that. But I'm not gonna knock him. Like nigga, get bread. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? You
But
know what
see,
I mean?
that's
Like
what I'm saying. When you say get
Eh,
bread, do you know why he's on it? Do you know
I
if it's
don't
the
know.
actuals? Do
The
you know if
reason,
it's something
and
that's
that's why I don't
just
speak
getting
too
bread?
deep on it. That is why I don't speak too
But
deep on it because I don't
DJ,
know
you
his
did a whole
but
business
show.
like
You
that.
did a whole show
but
about
but
this man breaking
I
down.
did a
So
whole show about him, but I did not mention about his
No.
government assistance in
Man,
detail.
No, I'm
fuck
not
that
saying that.
nigga, man. Bro.
And the defenders are here.
Go
The
ahead.
defenders here.
Then maybe it's something there. That's no. I'm about to
The
Look
tell
at him,
reason
you.
I'm
bro.
saying this, bro. Look,
Bro,
wait a minute.
I
Let
got
me
a
just say this.
windshield for
The
that
reason why I'm
motherfucker.
saying this, bro, is because I know people that been on government assistance, and I know people that's probably still on government assistance. So I don't look at nobody no crazy way for being on that shit, whether they need it or
It's
not
not
need it,
about
or they
that, bro.
finessing. I don't
I'm
look
not
at.
talking
It's
nothing
not
about
my
that,
place to
DJ.
speak on that.
but
I'm not
but
talking
but
nothing about
Smitty, the reason shouldn't matter, bro, because he
Nobody's
in it because
addressing what I'm saying specifically. Y'all
he
talking all
he
around
he,
the
Go
room.
he in
ahead,
it
go
be,
ahead. Let him
he in it
let him
because
ask the
he
question.
apply and qualify. Simple as that.
Yeah, hey,
Y'all
I'll
talking
agree with
all
Poppy
around what
on
I'm
that. The
talking
reason
about.
doesn't matter. If he qualified for it, he got it. It's cool, bro. I
Like
ain't
No,
I'm
mad
not
at him
I'm
for
knocking him
talking
getting
for
it.
that shit.
I'd be
specifically
This is
mad at
why
a
I
what
don't ever.
motherfucker
DJ
for
said.
getting that shit, but sitting on the internet all day talking about what the fucking community should do and what men should do and what women should do and all that shit, and you won't even go get a fucking job. You ain't what the fuck? Maybe something's
I
wrong with you
agree
in your
with
fucking
that
brain.
part.
I don't
I
know.
agree with that part.
Me,
That's
All I
all I
would
be
say to
saying,
him
bro.
is if he
Bro, you
gets some
qualified
stamps,
for
let
it. You
him
got
sell
it.
me
I'm
some
not
stamps.
defend
That's
that.
all. I don't give a fuck
Because I'll
about
be
yo,
real with you.
Auntie,
I don't even know how to qualify for that shit, bro. I don't think I
Auntie, I'm
could. I could
Hey, try
probably
to tell
I'm
us
go.
how to
I can
qualify.
probably go
Ant,
crack my
Ant,
fucking head wide open right now, amputate my
God damn,
motherfucking
man.
left leg, and I still wouldn't
y'all don't even
qualify for that
realize.
shit.
Ant,
yo,
Real
but
the main
shit,
look,
reason
bro.
Let
why.
I'm
him
a,
I don't
let's
know how to
let him ask
qualify
the
for that shit.
let him ask the
Wait,
question, and
no,
let him ask the question.
hold on,
Auntie,
The
bro.
niggas who I see qualify for that shit, I believe that they give them niggas a fucking IQ test. That's why they qualify.
Bruh,
Real
this is
shit.
what I'm saying.
Somebody prove me wrong. Because all I see
Ant.
is a bunch of dumbass motherfuckers on that shit. The ones I see.
This shit, wow. All right, so look,
I'm just saying.
Ant, listen, this is all I'm saying. Exactly what you just said. Cause see,
I think they give him an IQ test, bro.
Ant, we listen, we pay attention. All right, so Pete, you just said like you couldn't qualify for nothing, right? I'm already hip. Why? Because we all know as men, none of us like, bruh, there are dudes who have actually tried to go get like stamps, cash assistance, whatever it may be, whatever services. And you know what? As soon as they figure out you're fully able and capable, they give you nothing. So all I'm saying is that actually what you said kind of walked right into what I was talking about the whole time, in a sense. So that's why I asked the question. Do we not think maybe possibly even from that breakdown, maybe that man really does qualify?
I believe so.
That's
Hell
all
yeah,
I'm saying, bro. You just
Nah,
walked right into it.
oh my god.
But he's been on that since 2020.
But,
So
all you
when
gotta
did
but
do,
it
I
listen,
happen?
just
all you gotta
wanna.
do,
But I
when
haven't
you
known him
listen,
for
bro.
grown ass,
2020.
dumb as a
So
box
what
of
is your? So
rocks,
your
nigga, still
question?
qualified to be
So wait a
taken.
minute. Your
Y'all
question
put
was
that
does.
children in
Your
schools, bro.
question was does he
Yeah,
qualify?
what you asking?
Your question was does he qualify for what
No.
he's getting?
That's no. Listen, what I'm
Oh
saying
my
is,
god.
listen, when you were making, listen, because see, y'all all everywhere trying to yell. Let's slow it down. It's real simple. I'm gonna make it real quick. You were saying basically like I ain't never known nobody who's tried to go for that. And I simply asked one question. Do we know why he's on it or not or whatever? Is there something that goes on with him? Now, from when I then, after observing him for a while, just like the rest of us, shout out to the Brody. But when that whole breakdown went down, I said to myself, you know what? Maybe there is an underlining factor that we don't know about. And I'm not trying to laugh at that. I'm just saying, like,
I'm
it's
laughing
a
at
real.
it. Fuck that. But
I
at the
don't give
he
same
never
time,
I
pulled
don't care. I
that.
Brother,
care
He
what
never
y'all do.
pulled
the
that.
I don't care what y'all do.
no, but
the
But
underlying
I'm
What I
not
would
here
say
factor
to
to
is
what I would
that
say to that shit is,
what I
bro.
gotta say
What I
is
would say to that
on
shit.
top of that, it's
Let
not
me
even
Man, that's
just
what
let
that,
me
was
Bob.
sad,
just
bro.
say
That
this
shit was
too.
Body
sad.
motherfuckers. You got these chicks too that got to whole dude, an entire husband, whatever, that
Keep
they
it.
just ain't legally married to. They know the rules, whatever. Make sure ain't none of his clothes in the closet when they come through. Check. Make sure you don't lose your benefits and all that other shit. So
that
they
didn't
say
have
Let
you
me
the
nothing I was
babysitter.
just
So
talking
them
about.
let
things
me
be
just say
changing
this.
just the
That
same.
had nothing to do with what I was
Let
talking
me
about.
just say this to that. Let
It
me
didn't.
just say this to
Fuck
that,
that
right?
nigga. I ain't that nigga ain't the
Wait
topic
a
of
minute.
oh
Oh
my
my
this
god.
God.
man.
Yo, can we calm down? Oh my God,
Fuck that
bro.
fuck ass nigga. Y'all can tell him I said it.
Like, can we just one mic? Let's chill. Let's relax. You know what I'm saying? Let's take another line. Let's bust the line out. Let's do another line of
Rico Holmes.
cocaine. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be
I'm
real with
fucking
y'all.
with you. We not fucking with no cocaine. I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
I don't
But
know
look,
why
but
we keep
but
talking
peep
about
this.
that
Let
shit.
me just answer this shit and y'all got it, right? I don't know
I got
why
you.
he's on it, and I don't knock that he's on it. I'm just saying that it's a unique thing for me to see a guy on it because I don't know no other fellas that's on it. I don't even know who went to try to get it or any of that shit. But I don't know no nigga that's on it. You know what I'm saying? On food stamps. And I know women that's
Fully,
tried to get on it
listen,
and hasn't gotten on it. You know what I'm saying?
fully able. No, listen, DJ,
Yeah. No, hold
agreed,
on, Smitty. You been
But
talking all
look,
this
but
is
let's
a bunch
end
of
it.
bullshit,
But I
bro.
don't want us to go too deep into
Bro,
his
this
shit, and I
motherfucker
don't
be
know.
wanting to
I don't know
be
about
The
his
wanting
shit.
thing
to
is,
defend this nigga,
here's the
bro.
deal, bro. Here's the deal, family, man. Listen, man. I don't see absolutely nothing wrong with a man or a woman being on food stamps or Section 8, bro. You cannot stop it. If them people need it, men or women need it, get to it, bro. It's that simple. I don't know
If
why
the
do you care
government
so
say them
much.
people qualify, bro, is who are we to say that? Because they did their due
Exactly.
diligence to see if them people qualify. Like, we don't know, bro.
There is nothing. Hold on one
I
second, bro. Hold
agree with
on,
y'all.
bro. Listen, there is nothing we can do about it. And me personally, I don't care. If people can finesse the system, go for it, my nigga, because the
That's a
system be
fact.
financing everybody anyway, bro. Like it's that simple. I never want to look down at a woman be on Section 8. They giving them big cribs,
No,
nigga.
I'm not
I would
saying
be on
look
the house
down on
too.
them, Poppy.
Right,
Everybody
right.
be misconstruing this shit because I know I'm hurting the motherfuckers' feelings when I say it. The reason why I'm saying this shit, you don't look down on it because you're on it, because that shit is supposed to help motherfuckers that need the help. I get that. I'm just not gonna let a motherfucking grown ass man on that shit talk shit to me. And you motherfuckers in this space, let that nigga talk shit to y'all. Fuck up out of here every goddamn day. Niggas is pieces of shit. Them niggas
Nigga,
shouldn't even
even if
talk
somebody
to
ain't
men.
on Section
Them
8,
niggas
What
don't
I
want
just, I'm gonna,
to
it don't
talk
even matter if
shit
you on
to
or
men.
off Section 8. You know what I'm
I'm just
saying?
being real. Those
I don't
niggas are
even
in no
understand.
position to talk shit to functional men.
What just happened?
But why the fuck
Ant,
niggas
what just
allow
happened?
niggas like that to talk shit to functional men?
I think it's even crazy, Auntie, that if you think that they're not on your level, why you even bother to go back and forth with them?
Ain't no go back and forth with them. My point is, I be seeing them niggas talk shit to y'all niggas. Them niggas better not talk shit to me because I cut that mic up on them. I'm not listening to that shit from them niggas. But I see them niggas on other motherfuckers' panels every day
Bro,
just popping shit. Fuck up out
brother,
of here, man.
brother, all I have to do is come on and show the niggas a stash of money, my nigga. It's game over. That's it.
Okay.
I don't have to argue with these niggas, bro. It's the internet, bro. Everybody got the right to say whatever they want, my nigga. It's not a big deal, bro.
I agree with you, bro. If you on it, you qualify it, and if you need it to live, hey man, you need it to live, man. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't the one that approved you, and it ain't hurting me that you got it.
For how
I don't give
long?
a fuck. It'd be a cold
Yo,
day in
hit my
hell.
Cash
I
App.
don't
I don't
feel
got no
talk
money,
shit
man.
to me.
Man, this is
You need
wild.
the
This
government
is
as a crutch
wild.
to survive.
Like I told you
You got a
before,
man, you're a fucking parasite. You can't talk shit to me.
I know plenty of girls
What
on
just
food
happened?
stamp and
You
say,
don't
They're
want
I
to.
know
You
girls.
plenty
don't
of
want to
girls.
be.
I know plenty of girls
Yo,
on
is there a topic?
in
Is
my
there a
real
topic?
Jesus Christ. I know
Is there a
plenty of girls.
topic?
I know plenty of girls in Section A and food
One
stamp.
mic.
My
One
nigga,
mic. Yo.
I don't look down on women at all, bro. Hey, go get your thing, darling. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's it. I don't care.
So
That's what
you
they
judge
do.
men
I
and
agree
women
with
by the same
Blanco.
standards, Poppy?
I agree with
What
Blanco.
happened?
You judge men and women by the same standards?
No, but my point on this one, it remains the same, bro. I don't care whether a woman or a man
Sounds like
is
it.
on full stamp or Section 8. I don't care, my nigga. I just don't. That doesn't, but there is nothing I can do to stop them or nothing, nigga. I don't care. If they can qualify, go get it. I don't care.
Right.
I
Get
got,
money.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck with me on the stamps too. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Hit me in the back. Shit, I honestly don't care.
I don't even know how we got here.
Because of homegirl right here in
Yeah,
front of us.
because we mentioned that she says she gets
It was
$2,100 a month in food stamps
okay. All right. Bet. Okay. Back on
for
track. Go
7
ahead. Rock
kids.
out. Okay. Rock out.
I mean, we had
Back
that
on
white
track.
girl on Anton's show. You know, she said a 2025 BMW, and she had to return that shit, sell it, because she makes 4,000 in food stamps. Content creator.
All right, all right. What's what's the next clip?
Oh, next clip. Okay. We got this one. This is a deep one right here. Right? So, now we got the perspective of an actual single father right here. Check this out. I don't have any captions, none of that. So y'all gonna have to listen. He is talking to his 14-year-old daughter right now. Of course, she fucking up in school. You know what I'm saying? She's out, whatever. Let's listen.
I'm not going to keep doing the same thing in my house. You have to get out my house. I'm sorry, I don't know where you're going to go, but you can call your mama and ask her, can you come back
You
down?
already know she don't want me with her, so why would you even...
I don't care. You keep doing the same thing. You keep doing the same thing. I send you to school, you ditch your school. You steady calling these little boys. I told you.
I don't even talk to nobody.
Look, I told you to stay away from these little boys. We're not going to keep doing this. I'm not going over this no more with you. You have to get your stuff and get out my house.
Right.
Yes, you have to figure it out. You got to figure it out. I'm tired. Call your mama right now. Call your mom. See, that's your problem. That's your problem right now. You're at.
Damn.
There's more. We about halfway through it. Y'all let me know if y'all want to hear the rest. Y'all want to comment on that? Because we about halfway through that.
Nah, like, hey yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, me personally, man, I'll never tell
It
my
keeps
daughter
cutting
to
out,
figure
or
it
is
out.
that
Yo, I've
me?
been
I don't
through
know.
some shit. That's me cutting in and out.
Nah, you good. You good. You good.
Yeah, like I'll never tell my daughter to figure it out, yo. Like I'm saying, I've been through hell and back with her. I'm not gonna put all this shit on the internet, but I never told my daughter to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I figured it out. Like I figured it out by going to counseling classes with her. I figured it out by like we going on trips or me. You know what I'm saying? I'm letting her express her feelings and I'm just listening, yo. Because sometimes you got to be an ear. Like, stop talking and let her express herself. Let her express why she wilding the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Fucking instead of being all fucking like dealing with bronze, you have to deal with like sometimes you got to be a thinking father, not dealing with bronze. Like, yo, I'm just gonna put you out. You got to figure it out because maybe his moms or whatever. I don't know this man life, yo. Maybe his parents told him that before. You know what I'm saying? But I never told my daughter this to figure it out on her own. Like I'm not gonna just throw her out to the jungle, yo, because it's crazy out there, yo. Especially being young and freaking
Could I play
vulnerable like
devil's
that. Like
advocate right
nah.
quick? Keys. Let me play
Go ahead,
devil's
go ahead, go
advocate to
ahead.
that, right? What if she doesn't know that it's a jungle out there? Or
How
what
the
if she
hell she
don't
don't
know
know
there's a
that's a jungle out there?
and what if
You
she
on
don't know
social
if it's a
media?
possibility? And what if she don't know it's a possibility that she could have to face the jungle? What if he's just trying to scare her?
Oh, okay. Some scare tactics show to get her shit together. Okay,
Or
yo.
maybe
So
he's pushing her to the
okay.
jungle.
I, yeah, yo, I agree with that, yo. You know, like a little scare tactic or whatever. Yeah, okay.
But I don't think I would do that shit though.
I'll never
You know
kick
what I'm
my
saying?
daughter out.
Sending
You know what
that
I'm saying,
sending
yo?
your kids
I've
back
been
to their
down that
mom.
road,
Yeah, I won't do that
Me,
and
shit.
ain't no
me
telling what the mom
personally,
on though. Ain't no telling what the mom on. Ain't no telling what she
Right.
got to face when she going back to the
me,
moms. Like, who really know?
me personally, bro.
Because we know
I got
like
a
the
daughter,
moms
so
be competing with their daughters anyway. You feel me?
Right.
me personally, man. First of all, I
So
don't understand why they even be putting this thing on social media, but okay, at least we get to see it then, right? But
man,
me having
Poppy
a
Blanco,
little
they do
girl,
it for the
bro.
likes. They do it for the likes.
Yeah, she putting your family business there. That shit's crazy work, yo. But me having a
I
daughter,
don't give a fuck.
there is absolutely no way in hell that I definitely ain't sending my kid, my little girl, to the world and feed it to the wolf like that, bro. Yeah, I just can't do it, son. And we're gonna
Right,
have to write this one out, bro. I will have to write this out, fam, because I know for a
right.
fact if I send it out there to, if I feed her to the wolf, my nigga, that little girl most likely 3, 6 months later, best case scenario, she's gonna
She gonna get
come back home
pregnant.
pregnant to me. That's the best scenario.
Right.
Worst scenario, cryhead, junkie, prostitution, all kind of weirdo shit, my nigga.
Prostitute. Yeah,
So, especially for a little girl, nigga. So you got it, man. I don't know what you got to do, son, but you got to write it out with your little girl, my nigga.
Putting a
That's
body
my
bag, you know?
opinion.
That's a
That was
fact.
my
You
sentiments
gotta
right
guide it
there
to the
too. That's
wheels
why I
fall
like
off.
this right here. I'm not too fond of this coming from the father's perspective. It's like, bro, you got to figure it out. You got to figure it out. Therapy, whatever. You're gonna have to talk to the mom, whatever, because you raising a little girl. This ain't. It's not a boy. You can't be rough like that. Like you got to be stern. You
But
got to be strict, but you just can't be rough like that. So I don't know. But you got to figure it out as the father. It's just too important.
yeah, my girl
Um,
would say this is the parents' fault. You know, why she's acting like that?
I'm just saying, as fathers, we just tend to have a little bit more faith in the world being able to teach our sons lessons just like we learned them. You know what I'm saying? Without it ended up being too bad. But just like Poppy said, with these girls, bro, it ain't as easy to come back from a mistake or some wrong place, wrong time shit.
you know,
And it's not as easy for the boys to do it. It's just They're built different. You know, they're just built different.
I actually,
And y'all know what I'm talking about. As far as y'all, everybody on the panel, y'all were boys that grew up to be men. You understand this?
Anything that happens to your daughter is gonna get blamed on you. It's your fault. They're gonna blame it on you.
Again, Vato, I don't worry about who gets blamed. I don't give a fuck about that. That's the shit people be talking about in these space. Whose fault is it? It's her fault. It's his fault. It's this fault. That doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of shit, nobody cares. Like, they're not gonna write on your tombstone, this motherfucker's dead, and this is whose fault it was. That's not gonna be it. Nobody's gonna give a shit whose fault it was. People gonna remember you when you're not here no more because of the shit that you did, what you accomplished, whatever. But like you can't have a premeditated excuse for losing. There's a lot of people that are okay with just fucking up as long as they have somebody to blame for it. I'm not cool with that.
I really would like to speak on this just briefly. My daughter just turned 16. All right. In January. I literally, over the summer of last year, when she was 15, that exact sit down on the couch, I was that dad. I know exactly like moment for moment what that consists of when you're dealing with a teenage daughter, right? And so all I'm saying is that I had to recognize that it's a way in which I need to approach her. And because I had to recognize that, like, our time is not on a consistent basis as far as full time, it's going to have to be a way in which I approach her. And you know where I notice a lot of us dads that's dealing with not when they little and small and all you gotta do is just give them a treat and everything's cool. Nah, once they get to that point and they like real deal off that, like, I got friends and I'm thinking for myself, dad, oh yeah, everything right there, I'm in real time, real, like right now, I'm actually living that. I'm actually really struggling with like trying to keep what it is that I have put parameters in place of. Now I get where dad is coming from. Dad is speaking from a place of, look, I know exactly what this world consists of. And everything that I heard every man up here say, like, yeah, we know, like, yo, we can't let you. No, I can't let you. But then, you know, it's like we then get it real twisted, because if we don't approach that the proper way, you can as dads, we could actually say something that's too abrasive to the point where they do go out there and they ain't gotta be the preacher's daughter. Like real, I'm telling you right now, as a dad of a teenager, man, and I'm not, listen, she's not out there. I'm just saying, like the struggles, right, when you're trying to like talk to your like when you're just trying to get through to them, and it's like, yo, you know, I've been saying this, and it's like people don't realize sometimes it's that like loud voice, that aggression, that don't have nothing to do with like you trying to like scream on your kid. Yo, that is the voice of, do you not know what I've seen coming up when I was your age? Do you not know what I know is out here? Just like how DJ said, what if she don't know it's a jungle? Like, bruh, it's real deep with that. But I ain't gonna, hold the floor up too long. But I digress. My mic is muted.
I understand what you're saying, Smitty.
That shit real, bro. I swear
I understand
on
what you're saying.
Right.
I understand what you're saying, Smitty, bro. But I'm an immigrant, bro. Hey, I ain't trying to be my kid's friend, nigga. I'm the law. It's one law up in here, bro. It's my way or no way. Like, I get what you're saying. You got to trying to like talk to her and this and that, blah blah blah. That's kind of like it sounds like you're trying to establish like a friendship with your kid, which I don't go by that, man. That's not my.
But it's healthy because they're not going to do it.
No. real quick,
Blanco, what's
please can I
ahead.
respond? Please,
Go
thank
ahead.
you. Hey, Blanco, it's not
Go ahead.
All
about
right,
like
yo, go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
it's not no my bad. I don't know if I'm on delay or whoever. Blanco, it's not about trying to be a friend. No, it's about like we recognize like us as fathers who've been there, especially like us as fathers who like we remember like exactly what it's like when you like during that age, like me. I remember being like 15, 16, and like I had like grown people like giving me alcohol, everything. See, listen, it's a lot of stuff that I remember growing up. So, like, when she, as my daughter, talking about just like being liking a boy or something, like, I'm like, that ain't nothing. But see, I recognize where all of the dynamics come in, bruh. It ain't got nothing to do with that. It got everything to do with the simple fact of that, like, I've been there. Like, I actually remember what it's like being that boy that you like in the 10th grade. I was him. I know what it's like. And so now we trying to pass that down. We trying to like explain this and like get you hip. And like when you recognize that like they just not taking note to it, but you want to know why a lot of that comes in. Listen to what he said, and I'm gonna land it right here. He said, I'm gonna send you back. So that means that he doesn't have her full time. This is the exact direct reflection of what happens when dad is not there full time. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm saying that as far as a father who actually has who has had to go through that. I actually recognize that me being separate from her mother has taken.
He freeze.
So in
Did
other
I
words,
freeze?
you're saying that she doesn't respect for her father, the way she's
Yeah,
acting
yo,
now.
I think you did.
But the
No.
thing is, you can also send her back to mom, and then you gotta deal with this.
I don't know what type of women y'all deal with, bro.
Shout out to the person that sent me that clip just a minute ago.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. I mean,
Yeah.
straight
That's
up.
why I'm like,
Hey,
yo,
yo,
dad,
Schmitty,
you
though.
gotta
Hey,
figure it out.
I don't.
Um,
Aunt, how did you even get there? How did y'all miss everything I just said,
We didn't,
bro?
because
How did you go that far?
gonna respond.
No,
Now,
that's the problem with these spaces, bro. Niggas go all the way too goddamn extreme.
Hold up. No, we having
Now
a
go ahead and rock out, my
bro.
G.
So
Nobody
it's
really
not
You know I
extreme
stand on my
like that, yo.
position. That
That's
was some
light.
bullshit.
That's
No,
light.
I'm just
That
saying
was some
it's
That's
not a
light,
bullshit.
lecture,
bro.
dog. It's a conversation.
Right.
Lord Jesus.
That don't have nothing to do with what I was talking about. I
Nah,
don't know how
like
to.
we listened to you when you
bro.
were talking, and now other people are
Right.
talking.
Yeah.
That's my point. It's not a lecture; it's a conversation.
Right.
That's it. You spoke and we listened. What the fuck else are we supposed to do?
Yeah, but the response obviously showed me
Nah,
that
yo.
you're not listening. Now go
No, we
ahead,
did
bro.
listen, and now we're gonna
See,
talk, and you're gonna listen. So
I
somebody
hear.
else is gonna fucking talk. What the hell? What else do you want? You
Ha
want
ha ha.
everybody to agree
Go
with
ahead.
you?
what
You
Yeah,
want
else do
like
you
what
No,
want
you
from
no, no,
me?
no. That's the last thing I want any of you niggas to do.
what do you want?
Now keep
You want
no.
us to take
I
notes?
want you to
What
say
the
what
fuck?
you gotta say, bruh. Say what you gotta say. The fuck?
All right. So I get what you're
no
saying.
hard feelings.
Like it's a tough world out there, but I also get where Poppy's coming from. It's like, yo, I'm not your friend. I'm your father. You know what I'm saying? It's my job to
Right.
guide you. But I still I think I'm a more so side with Smitty on this one, right? Because it's like, and Poppy can respond, but you still want the message to land. So even though you still got to be stern, you can't be like Putty. You know what I'm saying? You do have to be able to bend, but don't break like bamboo. But the message
Right.
still has to land. So if you're too harsh with it and you're speaking in a way that somebody's, I think Witch Doctor was alluding to this shit too. If you speaking in a way that somebody's not going to receive it, if they take it as aggression or whatever, they might just tune you the fuck out, and your message will fall on deaf ears.
Can I say one thing to this and show so to the Dominican cloud chaser, right? What I want to say about this is I'm not a parent, right?
The
But
fuck?
what would I want? What type of I would want a relationship with my kid, but I won't want to be their friend to where it's like it's not that, you know what I'm saying? We gotta have some sort of boundary. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be on the same level as their friend. But yeah, I would want to have a relationship with them because I don't want them to feel like they being too forced to do shit because like that shit is like the old way, but nowadays that shit don't work like that. You gotta have some sort of healthy communication with them niggas, man. A lot
Exactly.
of kids tell
Kids
they
rebel.
a lot of kids tell their friends way more than they tell their own parents because of shit like that.
That
Because you
it,
don't got no
but
kind of
DJ, it's
relationship with
always
them.
been like that. It's always been like that.
Yeah,
I've always told that that's not different. It's just a different dynamic in how it's set up now.
yeah, bro. It's been like that, bro.
Like real shit, my nigga. Like I don't know what we talking about today.
I mean, I'm not saying it's
Niggas up here
new,
giggling
but
and shit.
I don't think it.
I'm saying that's
I
the
don't think
reason
that it's
why. I'm not saying that it's a new thing, but I'm
Right.
saying that's the reason why because a lot of kids they're not comfortable telling their parents certain shit. They're comfortable telling their friends. It just is what it is.
Do
It's
you want to?
always, but guess what? As parents, even down
man. These
to
people show me
kids,
everything.
don't even want to tell. Like, look, it's certain things I told my father, I don't tell my mother. Bro, it's certain things I'll tell my grandmother, I'll tell my uncle, I'll tell my cousin.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't tell my parents, bro.
Is that
It's
is the
always
fear?
been that dynamic. That's
Yeah,
not nothing different. But I digress. My mic is muted.
It
Go ahead.
is the
not,
fear.
not,
Go ahead.
Exactly. It is the fear, bro.
the
Come on
fear,
now.
bro. It's the fear because you know how your daddy or your mom gonna look at you, and your mom will rat you out
Nah, bro.
and tell your father. You know what
But
I
look
mean?
at this though. But look at this though, Fido.
I
There's some
get.
people that tell their parents damn near everything. Not everything, but way more than some other people because them and their parents got that relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what I got with my love. Hey yo, DJ Rich Doctor, real quick on the panel, fellas. Like I got an open door policy yo, with my loved ones. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been outside for a very long time, right? I seen a lot of shit like at the age of 8, age of 10. I got an open door policy with my daughter. It's like I'm gonna let you talk because I seen it all. I did a lot of shit, bro. It's like I'm not gonna be like this father right here and be like, yo, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna do this. Cause I got kicked out at the age of 13. You know what I'm saying? I did a lot of shit when I was 13, 14, even younger than that. A lot of shit. So I know how rough it is. Know what I'm saying? How rough it was sleeping on fucking different couches, fucking going to spot and going to different homies' houses, trying to get a fucking couch to sleep on and have to do certain shit just to fucking live and eat and survive. It's rough, bro.
kills,
So I would never put that struggle on my fucking daughter, bro.
kills,
Never,
kills, kills. Can I ask you
Right.
a question? Kills,
never.
kills. If your mother
You
kick
can
you
ask me
out,
anything you want, you bitch ass nigga. You
oh, we
bitch
don't gotta
ass
do
nigga.
Nigga,
that.
Ask me
y'all
whatever you
niggas
want, you
need to
bitch.
chill. Let's chill.
Oh,
Let's
You
chill.
fucking
Let's
I
bitch
don't.
ass.
relax.
Nah, yo,
Let's
this nigga
relax.
said, he gonna celebrate me if I get fucking deleted. So fuck this toothless ass nigga.
Yo, but
Fuck this nigga, son.
but
Wait, man.
Nigga,
Can y'all niggas
niggas,
move forward?
son, I
Can
will
y'all
smack the
niggas
other
just bury
niggas
the
out of you.
hatchet? Wait, man.
Don't
Come
ask
on,
me
man.
shit. Yo,
Hey,
you a
hey,
bitch ass nigga, son.
kills. You almost
And
50.
I'll
Let
say
it
it in your
go.
face, nigga. You a
Kills.
Come
You
bitch,
on,
almost
man.
50.
nigga.
Let
Y'all,
it
Don't
go.
come
ask
on,
me
man.
shit, nigga.
Kills. You
We're
Real
almost
not
my
about to
nigga,
father
get
age.
man.
Let
busy
it
on the
Listen,
go.
I,
internet. Let's relax,
It's
man.
the
Let's,
internet.
you know what I mean?
It's the internet.
man, listen,
Kills.
son. Yo,
Kills.
my
You
Y'all
nigga,
niggas
almost my
you
father
be
scared
age.
to go to
chilling.
Kills.
fucking ham shit and fight a nigga. Nigga, and you had a bitch ass charge, and you ain't go to prison, nigga. You ain't go to
I,
prison. Your ass with the
where I went.
kitty jail. With
I
the kitty
when.
jail, nigga. I
I'm too
did
old for
way
that.
more crimes than you, nigga. You was sucking
Bro,
in
come
real
on.
I
life.
Come on. Yo. Come on, bro. What
Man,
we
fuck
doing
PG
here?
13.
this nigga.
I went
Nah,
to
son, I'm about that in real life,
I,
nigga.
I went to youth divisional over a
Fuck
decade
this nigga.
ago. I'm
Don't
too
ask
old.
me shit, nigga. When you
I'm too old. I'm too old. Damn.
Nah, let him rock, bro. Let him rock. They just gotta chill, bro.
And to be
You know what
real,
I'm saying?
youth division is way harder than the grown jail because the young boys go what's that called, a gladiator school. But all I
But can
wanted
you
to say, so all I
go
want to
ahead,
say
go
was right because we get off topic. So all I want to say is, do you consider if your mother kicks you out your house, the household, and you have to go live with an aunt or your father, is that considered getting kicked out?
nah, nigga.
That's
What
not gonna
happened?
get. Let's say if you're at your mom's house and then as a young kid and you getting in
I
trouble,
just
being
said I
hard
got
headed.
kicked out at the age of
Uh,
13, bro.
I'm asking a question, a
No, but
general
he's
question
saying
to the
if he's saying if you not living with your mom, but you live with another family member, if that is still getting kicked out.
How? All you
Like,
doing is
like
going
let's
from
say your
one
mom
place to
kick.
another
Like let's say your
location.
mom say you can't stay here, but your auntie say you could stay something by her crib. If that is like
He
still
shipped you
that's
out.
really, I would say it's still
Yeah,
getting
yo,
kicked out, but you just ain't homeless because you staying at another family member.
yeah,
You know
you
what I'm
not
saying?
homeless because you got another roof
I
over
think
your
you're
head.
homeless when you're staying at people crib that is not your family and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because
That
your
is right. But
Right,
family's
look for
supposed
yo.
to be
Like I
home.
got kicked out. I got kicked out when I was 13 and moved in with my older brother. Moved in with my older
That's not
brother, yo,
homeless
because
if
he
you're
took
living
me
with
in.
your older brother.
So how the fuck is that home? Yo, this nigga's a whole clown, bro. He don't know
Come
what the
on, man.
fuck he
Let's
talking
move
about because
forward.
he never lived nothing. He never did nothing. He ain't about
Hey,
nothing, yo. This nigga get hit by, yo. This nigga laughed at me, fucking getting hit by a car. Then this nigga end up getting hit by a fucking car. Like,
what the
how the
fuck
fuck
is
you gonna
going on?
laugh at somebody getting hit by
karma.
a car, and the next year your bitch ass got hit by a car? Like this nigga fighter is a whole clown, bro. That nigga's a whole clown on everything. Stop laughing at niggas. Stop wishing death on niggas. That's what you niggas do in this space. This nigga said, yo, he'll laugh at me if I get deleted. He'll celebrate and go to the liquor store and fucking go get a bottle. So why the fuck I need to talk to this nigga? Why the fuck I need this nigga to ask me anything, son? Like, I know he a boxer and all, but son, that nigga nice. If I gotta get
Bro,
a
the nigga
bottle in
is
my
not
hand,
even
I'ma
here no more,
smack
bro.
that nigga and dip on this nigga.
Bro,
I'll
he's not
smack him
even
with a
here no more,
bottle
bro.
and dip on him. Fuck that nigga.
Yo, you got
Yeah,
you got it, Aunt.
That for
You
my
got this
life.
is
yeah.
Auntie. I'm just simulcasting, y'all. This is, you know what I'm saying. This is Auntie doing this.
Nah,
I left and
Keels and
came back.
Spider
What
go
happened?
way back, bro. They go way back, so it's all good.
Nigga, I came back and y'all
what
niggas
was
is
the
trying to
topic?
get to the squabble. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, look, like okay, like this shit right here. The way he's got the finger in the face. I don't know where the recording's coming from. That maybe that's another family member recording it. Maybe little girls using her phone and just sat it somewhere else. I mean, I see somebody else's head there, so maybe I don't know. I'm just not too fond of that
Man,
because
suck
yeah, his message makes a lot of sense, but you want the message to land, and then at the same time, it's like, oh, I'm gonna send you. I need to send you back to your mother and all of that shit. Like now you want to kind of give up on your daughter. As dad, the buck has to stop with you. Like as dad, it just has to stop with you. You gotta have the answers, and if you don't have the answers, you gonna have to figure the motherfuckers out. Like that is what it is. Because if your kids can't rely on you to get it together and pick it up, just like I think somebody was saying it earlier, they're gonna go find that shit in the streets. They're gonna go find that shit somewhere else. So you gotta be the stability.
nigga said, man, if I
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. So now I know what Smitty said. He was like, "Oh, you can tell that he's not there full time." Because he said, "I'll take you back to your mother." I will agree and disagree. So I don't know if he just doesn't have the daughter full time or he's just now getting the daughter full time. It kind of look just from the outside looking in, it looks like he's got her full time now, but he
Right.
probably did all her life.
I agree
So she's
with you,
14,
Auntie.
he probably got her. It just looks like he might have got her probably like a year or two ago.
I believe that he got her full time because he took it from the mom because most likely she was acting out with the mom. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
agree with
yo,
that.
your mom, yeah, your mom sent you to me because you are a fuck up. So I'm
Mhm.
trying. You still a fuck up. I'm gonna send you right back to her and wash my hands. That's what it sounds like.
Which is bad. That's bad. Because when she
Yeah,
when mom done went to you because she done ran out of options.
yeah.
So if you as dad
Like
is like, okay, I'll take care of it. Hey, dad, you got to take care of it.
like I say, bro. Like when it comes to you, of course, we love the boy and the girl equally, right? But the way you raise them, you got to be a little bit different.
I agree.
With the girl, you got to be a little bit more tender. You see what I'm saying? With the boy, you can rough him up a little bit because if we don't rough him up, the world will rough him up. You see what I'm saying? The boy, no matter what, the boy will whatever he will ever learn, whether he learn with us or the world, but he going to learn. With a
Yeah.
girl, you got to be a little bit tender. You got to kind of like walk it through. You got to explain to things like slowly. You see what I'm saying? Like
I'm
because
conflicted, my nigga. And now you got me emotional again.
Yo, man.
you
Yeah, niggas.
you you,
Yeah,
you
I
got
gotta
to you
chill, bro.
you got to understand though. Like if your boy, your 16, 17-year-old boy get another girl, like I said, his girlfriend pregnant, it is bad. You're still gonna be a grandparent, but guess what? Now homeboy got to go get a job, a Walmart or something, nigga, because now he got to be some sort of responsible for that little kid that he's having. With your little girl, nigga, that kid coming right down to your lap, nigga. You're gonna be the parent all over again. You're gonna be her parent, and you're gonna be the parent of the grandkid. Good luck with that one. That's why you gotta you gotta take care of the little girl a whole lot more, nigga, than anybody else.
I mean, I think you gotta take care of all of them, but you definitely don't want your son first time being facing danger or facing any roughness in the world. You want him to at least be prepared for that shit. It's just like people who wear shoes all the time. When you go outside barefoot, your feet, you know what I'm saying, your foot be on some soft shit, you know what I'm saying. But if you used to walking barefoot when you go outside, it's not gonna harm your foot that much because your foot been prepared for that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with your kids, you know what I mean? You don't wanna just coddle them to where the first time they face anything is outside. That's literally kicking them out the nest on some bird shit. That is wild. Even if it's like in a control and like you giving them responsibilities and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because I seen a lot of people that grew up with both parents, right? And they're not as well rounded, or they're not well rounded, let me say this, they're not as independent and assertive as a lot of people that grew up with single parents, bro. That should happen a lot of times, bro. A lot of people grow up with both parents and they be extremely, extremely coddled, bro, to where they don't even know how to handle real life situations.
Yeah, I feel you, witch doctor. I feel you. But the thing is that whenever you become a parent and let's say you have a boy and a girl, you will understand what I'm talking about. It's two different dynamics. You know what I mean? Even though that
Right.
you under the same roof. I mean, and to be fair, my kids are still little, but like that. But I noticed that with you know what I mean, with me and my sister, my cousins and shit like that, it's different because in the perfect scenario, right, for me as a father, right, it would be to hand out my daughter to her her husband. That would be the perfect scenario right there. You go. That's why you're supposed to give up your daughter. You're supposed to walking down the aisle and give it up to one man to another man because no matter what, a woman needs a man for guidance, bro. Because when you leave women by themselves to their own device, it's a disaster waiting to happen. Is it 100%? No, but that's just how it is, bro.
I mean, I definitely don't think you're supposed to raise boys and girls the same at all. You know what I'm saying? As don't get me wrong, it's a general way you're gonna raise them as kids, but I don't even think adult men and women should be treated the same either. Like I'm not on that type of shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I mean, this is why I believe
Yeah, I feel.
boys, girls, regardless, no matter what, they need both of their parents. No matter what.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They
That's a
need
given.
mommy and they need daddy. Um, like they just do. It's just when it gets to a situation like this, I'm not fond of the way he's handling it. Because I mean, I can just tell by her body language, bro, that shit ain't registering. That's likely what mom was doing. That's why mom
But you
said,
know
fuck
though,
it,
she's
nigga.
supposed to be so afraid of disappointing her dad and how he see her that she's supposed to not even want to do no shit like that. Cause that's what most That's what, like, my sisters them would be afraid to like have my dad look at them crazy and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't even got to do
That's
all of that.
fear.
This shit.
The way
That's
It is
fear.
fear, but it's fear.
she see
It
it from
is
a
fear,
child.
but it's a different type of fear because he's like,
Health
it's a
is
fear without having to threaten them. It's not like
The
a threatening
disappointment. The
fear.
disappointment.
Bro,
it's
the
it's
way a child is
which
gonna see
doctor?
this
It's
shit, they just see this as, look, all of my friends do this. All the other kids my age smoking with matter of fact, I'm gonna let the clip play, you know what I'm saying, all the way throughout because we only halfway through it. But it's like, look, all of my friends are smoking weed, you know what I'm saying, skipping school, whatever, fucking doing all of this fucking shit. It's normal shit. And dad, mom, y'all just tripping over shit, man. Y'all tripping over every little thing. This is the fuck we do. This is what we do. That's the way kids see it. They think they're getting nagged. You see it as you just being a good parent. They see you as just nagging. So the message still has to land. You only got one chance at that parenting shit.
Yo, and that's what I'm saying. Which doctor, to answer your question, is you're right. I would call it. You know what I call it? I call it healthy fear. You see what I'm saying? That their kids love you so much that they are scared to death to like kind of disappoint you. That's healthy right there. It's fear,
But
but it's
that,
healthy. You see what I'm saying?
but it's love
It's
too,
all,
because you just said that the kids love you so much, you know, and not
Yeah,
even that is respect. Actually, they respect
yeah.
their folks so much that even in the absence, they're like, nah, I can't do some shit that they, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of us
but it's
was like
also,
that at one point until we start not giving a fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
but it's also got to do with the environment they're living in. You know, like if they go to private school, they have a better chance to be successful, and you wouldn't be dealing with shit like.
That's a fact. Elevated.
Yo, something is playing in the background, bro.
Yeah, I think that's
It's like a
Vato or somebody. Somebody gotta. Yeah,
Vato's on
it's like
mute.
a
Must be
TV.
killed.
It's like a TV or something.
yeah, I knew that shit no more.
Hey, yo, my bad, yo. That shit was me, yo. So I don't have put that shit on mute. My bad, fellas. I definitely apologize for that. I'm on
Let's
mute.
go. I'm actually rewind this. We'll play it through.
But you can call your mama and ask her, can you come back
You already
down?
know she don't want me with her, so why would you even?
I don't care. You keep doing the same thing. You keep doing the same thing. I send you to school. You ditch your school. You steady calling these little boys. I told
I
you.
don't even talk to nobody.
Look, I told you to stay away from these little boys. We're not going to keep doing this. I'm not going over this no more with you. You have to get your stuff and get out my house.
Right.
Yes, you
You're
have
not
to
gonna
figure
do
it
that.
out.
You're
You
not
got to
gonna-
figure it out. I'm tired. Call your mama right now. Call your mom. See, that's your problem. That's your problem right now. Your attitude. You're only 14 years old. Call your mama. Here. Call your mama right now. You got to get out my house. I'm done. You too grown. You grown. You're only 14 years old. You steady doing
That's
the
the
same
problem. How
thing.
you gonna-
I found weed in your room.
Damn.
I
That's
found
when the time I started
who
smoking.
weed was it?
You know my friend was over here last time.
That's your problem. You hanging out with these little fast ass little girls.
I told her not to bring it in here.
No, you steady lying. That's your problem. You need to stop lying and go to school. All I ask you to do is go to school. I buy you everything you want. And you steady crying for what? All you got to do is do the right thing. But pack your stuff and get out of my house. You can leave now.
That's fucked up. That's the wrong when I started smoking. 14.
I started
I think he's
after
trying
high
to
school. I think.
I think he's trying to put fear in her heart.
Yeah. Like
No, just
most
like
dads ain't gonna just do it like that. You know what I'm saying?
just like
But you know though, he ain't putting her out. He's sending her to her mom's
he's
though.
not being
That's the
aggressive,
yeah.
but I don't know if he's talking to her in a way where the message is gonna land. And then at the same time, he's not like he's talking to her for like we know as grown ass adults and parents ourselves that yeah, he cares. You know what I'm saying? He's saying this shit because he does care that much. But from a child's perspective, it looks like, yo, you're just annoyed, you're frustrated, you're yelling, and you just want to send me back to my mother. My mother just sent me to you. Like you mom didn't want me, you don't want me. And to hell with me, to hell with you.
The
I'm just saying.
streets.
And let's just keep it real. I know everybody's gonna be like, well, that's not the way she should be thinking. She's a fucking child. This is the way kids be thinking, and that causes them to rebel more.
Damn.
A lot of times.
Yeah, that's how we thought back in the day.
If he really wanted her gone, do you think he would be asking to pack her own stuff? He would be doing it himself.
Yeah, he would already start putting her stuff out.
Yeah. So I believe this is like a tactic that he used in one of those psychology classes that he probably took, whatever. It's on YouTube somewhere, to put that fear in her heart, like this nigga on his last straw, pretty much. If he wanted to that little girl out, my nigga, he would be throwing that clothes outside like this nigga just out of control kind of nigga, bro.
Yeah, I think he bluffing, but
you say you found weed in the room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what made him flip out. I think the weed was the last straw.
Yeah, and she 14, right? That's the age. That's the age they start
14,
acting
that's
now
like
too.
9th grade.
Man, these kids goddamn hash oil pins and shit. All that shit at 13, 14 years old, bro. They get a hold of all that shit these days.
You gotta understand, man.
Remember,
From
we was coming
7,
up, that shit was totally illegal. Now,
from
Shit, when we was 14, we had access to everything. Remember that shit?
yeah,
tobacco pins
shit,
are worse than that
I was
shit,
selling
man.
everything. But look, bro, the thing is that from 7 o'clock, 7:30, all the way to like 4 or 5, that's all day you spend at school with your little friends, bro. You see what I'm saying? And the older than kids get, the less they're going to be around their parents like that. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
They
right.
come home. They probably not even interacting like that. You know that kid probably come home, going to her room to, everything is tablets. 14, I'm
everybody's
going
like,
to
well,
a
this is
zoo.
normal. This is a normal kid.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
going,
It is. But not that it's a good thing, though. You know what I'm saying?
no, it's no. That's what I'm pointing it out. Like she come home from school like around 4 or 5. She already catching the bus by herself. 14, at 14, you pretty much function on your own. You can do a whole lot of things. You can cook your own meal. You obviously know what I got to tell you. You got to take a shower. You do your homework. You catching the bus back and forward. You do everything pretty much on your own except pay bills. That's the only thing you're missing, right? She come home, lock herself in the room to be on that stupid ass tablet, or most likely an iPhone, and that's when she get all that bunch of bullshit because she's being influenced by her friends. Their friends, their biggest influence when they
TikTok.
become teenagers. I said they're real life friends.
I'm getting like elevated mind here. But said, hey, she said, my child knows I be smoking, so you got the damn clip.
Damn. But you know what, though? A lot of people, though.
You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
A lot of people who parents smoke, they don't smoke when they grow up. You know what I'm saying? It's hella people that seen their parents smoke. So that don't mean your kid's gonna smoke.
And even if they know, nigga, they're the parent. I mean, I wouldn't advise to let your kids see you smoke, but you're still the law.
I mean, at this point, if kids are gonna smoke, they're just gonna do it because the shit is so normal. It's like a cigarette or whatever, man. Kids are just gonna do that
Bro,
shit.
till this day, I won't smoke in front of my own parents.
Me
If my
neither.
mom come to my own crib, nigga, like I'm talking about my crib where I pay my shit, I still won't smoke in front of her in my own shit, bro. Just cause.
Yeah.
Hey, that's out of
So you're
respect.
eating edible?
Yes.
You're eating
Me
an edible?
neither, bro.
No, I'm not eating no edible. I'm not doing. I ain't gotta do all of that shit. Like ain't that deep, bro. You could be sober, Vato. It's cool to be sober sometime, bro. You ain't gotta.
All of that.
God damn, bro.
Without feeding.
I mean, I'm just like, the message still has to land though, dog. That's why I'm not fond of the whole I talk you listen shit. At some point, when you realize that shit isn't going getting through, like people ain't getting through. As a parent, you got to find a way to make sure the message lands. It's not always just like, and I hate to bring old boy up, you know, the beans dude. It's not always about being right. Sometimes it's about landing your message, bro. Like a lot of people say that shit, and I know, and especially in this space, that's a hell of a talking point. When they be like, "Look, it's not what you say; it's how you say it." And I know the fellas be like, "No, it's what I'm saying. Stop shooting the messenger. Listen to the message." But sometimes it's not the messenger or the message; it's the delivery. Motherfuckers ain't accepting that shit. Just the way it's coming in. It's human nature. You know, somebody can be given. I mean, most people are like this, bro. You can be giving them the best game, the best advice possible. We know this shit from content creators. Some of the best content on here, or the most informative content, motherfuckers ain't listening to shit because shit boring. It just
But
doesn't.
bro, but you know what though? I don't just blame that on the listeners. I blame that on the people who producing the boring content too, because it's your job as a communicator to season up the shit to where if you serving food and some people your food might be good, but because of the presentation, it makes somebody don't even want to eat the food in the first place. So I think it's on both parties. You know what I'm saying? I think the listeners and the content creators need to figure out a way to reach halfway. You know what I'm saying?
So, Doc, what about the situation like this? Fuck the listeners and the content creators. What about daddy and 14-year-old daughter?
What you mean? What about them? I don't think this is the. I don't think this is the
It's up to
delivery.
him as the adult to make sure his message lands. This she's his audience, the only person that this message has to register to. So
But
is it
there's the thing. He probably know.
or is it
But
about actually maintaining your
peep this.
audience and keeping their attention?
But peep this say though. He probably know his audience more than we know his audience. That's probably why he delivering it like this.
But it's never worked. That's why he's still dealing with it like this.
But we don't know this. He doing this now. We gotta get the update. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, look at this little girl body. Come on.
We need the update to see if
Bro,
this shit is working.
bro, she's got headphones on, bro. She is tuned the fuck out. Headphones, hand over the mouth. She ain't even look. She won't even look that motherfucking eye. She is literally somewhere else.
You see, Bridget said packing her bags will get her attention. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not gonna lie. But before I say you going back to mom, that's when, hey, I just call mom and let mom know. Look, man, I just sent her ass to boarding school. That's it. Got a grant voucher. You can go ahead and jump 3 or 4 fucking time zones if you want to go get her. I can't deal with her, and neither the fuck can you. So I sent her ass to boarding school. I sent her away. That's it. She'll be back for the holidays.
I don't know about that boarding. I don't know about that boarding school shit.
I mean, I'm in favor of shit. Like, look, if mom can't handle it, and neither the fuck can dad, and mommy and daddy are just a toxic combination when they get together, what's your other option?
Yeah.
Bro, I used to look down on that shit, and then, bro, I realized why a lot of folks do that shit, man. And they don't do it because they're lazy and they can't take care of their kids. Is because kids will ruin shit and fuck shit up. If you let them, some of them will. So sometimes they're gonna need some structure and order that you're not in the position to give them. Maybe it's because you handling the family business. Maybe it's because it's just not enough time in the day. Whatever the case may be, it doesn't mean that you're neglecting your kids because, hey, life goes on. When it gets to the point where they're 16, 17, 18 years old, they'll come home ready to stand at attention. Off to college. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. You know, all of a sudden they got manners and good habits out of nowhere. It's all good.
What else we got?
Now that's all I had on there.
Ah, shit.
But that would be my remedy for a situation like this. If he can't handle it and mom can, before I say go back to mom, I'm sending yo ass away. Don't worry, the state ain't coming to get you. You're not a charity case. Ain't no social work. I will scout the school, and I'm taking your ass there. That's it. And what the fuck are you gonna do? How the fuck you gonna skip school when you live at school?
I don't think your mom's gonna sign off on that, bro.
What do you mean her mom's not gonna sign? The kid's with me. Like, come on. You know, that's what I'm saying. The kid's with me. And why wouldn't mom sign off on it? Mom ain't here. Mom couldn't handle it. Mom brought her back to me because she couldn't fucking handle it. So here's the solution. Now I get it. I've seen it. A lot of times you're right. Mom is going to give you some pushback when it comes to that shit. But that's when he need to sit down and have a conversation with mom. Look, you was having a tough time. I'm having a tough time. Our concern is our child. I think this is the best option for her. And maybe it's not. So I'd like to hear your perspective. If you don't think that's the best option, what other alternatives do you have? I know that shit seems far-fetched because it sounds a little too much like an adult conversation for a man and a woman to have. But believe it or not, everybody listening in the clouds right now, grown men and grown women do have adult conversations from time to time. It is still possible. Now, because I'm like, look, that's my suggestion. We send her ass to fucking boarding school. What do you suggest? Do you agree? And don't just say no without another alternative.
And by the way, show so to LA for the motherfucking cash app. Big money LA. Show so to you.
But I just don't think that's healthy, bro, to be sending the kid back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Mommy to daddy, to mommy to daddy, to mommy to daddy. Because after a while, children realize they can play both sides like that.
So for the good
So
of
kids
the
are gonna act out against daddy's rules. Kids are gonna act out against mommy's rules. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna do that shit when they know they can. Whatever. He's just gonna send me back to my mommy. Okay, she's just gonna send me back to my daddy. Whatever. And they'll play on that shit.
So you're gonna co-parent under the same roof for the sake of your daughter? If that's what you have to do?
Well, I mean, that's pretty much impossible to do it under the same roof. You don't have to be on the same you don't have to be under the same roof to be on the same page. What?
Yeah, I think you went out. And also shout out to Zyrax for the $3 super sticker. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Also, we got Stacy. We got Stacy with the $1.99. Appreciate you. And shout out to D, the degenerate member for 11 motherfucking months. Let's.
We got Big Brenda Clark with the shit. She's still with the shit today in the building too. Shout out to Big Brenda. Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to Brenda.
But But I don't know, man. I would just assume you bring her back to mom and
Hell no.
I mean, then what?
Nah, you didn't want to do that. You didn't want to have your daughter going out like that, man. Crazy work.
Hey, all I know is that JP's gonna have to go through this shit 3 times. How many daughters he got? 3?
Oh my god.
When they turn 15, 16, bro.
This nigga Vato messy as hell, bro. Yo. Whose mans is this, bro? Put him over there next to you, Auntie. Damn, bro.
It's fine.
I don't know, Vato. I don't know, man. Y'all ever watch this show named 8 at the Table? As a matter of
I
fact, you
believe
know what?
so. I believe I've seen it once or twice.
As a matter of fact, I got something else for y'all. Last night, that chaotic shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'm actually clipping that shit while we're going through this shit right now. So maybe that's why my adrenaline's kind of pumping a little bit because I'm kind of listening to this shit in the background while y'all are talking. So this shit is kind of funny.
Man.
Because there are like clips for days in that shit.
But check this shit out. Check this one video.
We listen, we don't
judge.
Thank you. I like to be a dominatrix.
We listen, but we don't judge.
I had 2 abortions this year. We listen.
She said, what?
Lord Jesus.
This is crazy, bro.
Shout out to Fighter Complex.
Shows up to fight in the motherfucking.
Her body hurt.
He said, shows out to my Tether family, Witch Doctor and Vato, and my FBA bandit auntie, also James Keels. R.I.P. Y'all niggas, bro. Y'all gotta chill, bro. Y'all niggas gotta relax, bro. Y'all becoming the new Tom and Jerry, bro. The new Roadrunner and Coyote and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be chasing each other, running down on each other on these YouTube streets, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's been done.
We listen, we don't
judge.
Thank you. I like to be a dominatrix.
We listen, but we don't judge.
I had 2 abortions this year. We
listen, but we don't judge.
FTK, I'm with you. I mean, we listen, but we don't judge. You got it.
I'm sorry.
Two abortion in 1 year. I still can't. My brain, you know what I'm saying? My brain ain't got caught itself. You know what I'm saying? I ain't unravel after that shit.
Doc,
One
let
in
me
spring
take
and one in the winter.
Let me take this one real quick. You goofy bitch. You on the motherfucking internet bragging about killing 2 babies this year. You goofy bitch. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Oh no. I just wanted to say the game, the name of the game. Wait a minute though. The name of the game was listen and don't judge. So it was a safe space. The thing is, if we're gonna lash out at these outlandish stories, you know what I'm saying? People not gonna feel comfortable with sharing these outlandish stories, and we ain't gonna get no more content. So that's why so to the we listen and we don't judge, because the deed is already done. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to stop them from sharing because they already done the deed. If I could have stopped them from doing the deed, that is different. But the deed done, I'm not gonna stop you from sharing. You know what I'm saying? So the listen and don't judge, I'm all for that shit. Go ahead. You got it, Vato.
They were fully committed the whole time, so no criticism.
Oh
my god. I wasn't even thinking. I was kind of judging in my mind, but I wasn't judging. Psych. I didn't ask before. That's cool. We listen, but we don't judge.
I sometimes fantasize like porn-size fantasies where they have like the mailman come and you can't get this payment done, so yeah, I will be the type to use my pretty privilege for that.
We listen and we don't judge.
Okay, you better clock that.
I had like 8 abortions in total.
We listen but we
8 abortions in total. Lord have mercy, bro. If this listen and don't
like
judge
King
shit
County.
wasn't going on, y'all would never know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wanted to, yeah.
All right, everything she could have shared, she shared her 8 abortions.
8 abortion. No, 8 abortion is a lot, man. That's some serial shit. That's some serial deleter shit. You know what I'm saying?
She should be blocked up.
You gotta be right up there with Hannibal,
Be able to say
with
that
Jeffrey
shit
Dahmer and them niggas.
strangers, or even if it's homies or whatever. I mean, I get it. It's a listen, don't judge. Maybe there's some alcohol involved, but Shorty still got a smile on her face when she's saying that shit. Like that, at some point, you gotta, at least have some kind of it's one thing if you saying this shit and it's some kind of
The
intervention.
thing is, I think they laughing because it's a skit. For
No,
some reason, I don't think it's real. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong though.
Nah, I think you might. I think you might be right. I think it might be some merit to what you just said. I'm
Because
just
why would
saying.
you? Because why would you tell everybody that shit and be laughing? It only makes sense for it to be a skit.
I don't know, bro. This is holy shit. She said an
You
eight
started
And
in
that
ball.
school
one dude is
from
a
2, they
and that
jumped to
one dude is a content creator. Yeah, 8 is crazy. 8 is anything past 2, you treading in the you on the deep end. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she didn't say she had 8 last year. The other chick said she had 2 this year. This chick says she had like 8 in total.
But we know how frequent hers was. You know what I'm saying? So hey, man,
Convergence
I'm
says
not
8.
here. I'm not here to cast the first stone. Feel free to share. You know what I'm saying? Tell us more. Tell us a word. Tell us more. You know. Hey man, it is what it is. It already happened. You know what I'm saying? I want you to keep it a secret. No, go right ahead. Knock yourself out. Here is another drink. You know what I'm saying? Tell us more. You know.
I mean, at some point you got to be scared your shit won't work no more. You keep on fucking with it. I don't know.
This nigga
should
BL.
you
Show
just
so
tie
the
her too? Just
BL. Show so the BL. BL said being a VIP member of Planned Parenthood is wild. It's crazy work. You know what I'm saying?
they gotta stay in
Yes.
business somehow.
Damn, Batu.
Yeah, bro. That
Yeah.
is some goofy ass shit, man. 8 ball in my corner pocket. Damn. Damn.
But
Makes
it
you
is
wonder
what it
too.
is.
You think now if that were the case, you think any of those dudes had a say so in that?
I don't know. I think a lot of them probably did. Looking at the age, a lot of niggas that age ain't want no kids, you know what I'm saying? Or she probably even know who the niggas was. Who knows, bro? Who knows the situation?
Hey, would you judge a guy that took 8 girls to go get that shit done the same way you were judging this girl?
I wouldn't judge them the same way because they're different sexes, different genders, which is the same thing. You know what I'm saying? They're
And the guy
different.
paid for.
Yeah, your mic going out. You can't mute yourself in the middle of talking. You gotta, yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. Let me see what we had. Oh, how soon is too soon, right? For people with kids, because I don't got no kids, man. Not as yet. You know what I'm saying? No little DJ witch doctors as yet, right? For those who got kids, right? How soon is too soon to introduce your kids to like a new boyfriend? You know what I'm saying? And for the for the fellas who keep their kids, and it might be different for the fellas. How soon is it to introduce your kids to your new girlfriend?
I mean, if y'all just on a couple of dates and it's nothing like exclusive, that's too soon.
Mm.
Unless your kids are old enough to understand that shit.
Mm. I want to pull this
Let's keep
video
it
up.
real. You got like old boy got what is
Call your
14-year-old. He got a 14-year-old right there. You know, like what's the
Mm.
big deal about that, right? You know, they're not going to get too attached or whatever. But if you got 6, 7, 8, 9-year-olds and shit like that, you shouldn't just you can't just meet a chick online. First date, they meet your kids, bro. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's confusing. That's confusing there, especially if shit
Like
ain't
every
working.
first date, you're introducing them to your kids. That's not cool.
Your
I mean,
kids
you
will
could
be
tell them
like,
you have kids,
even
but
your
not
kids will know
necessarily.
that you a hoe. You know what I mean? And I'm not hoe shaming. I'm just saying, you know.
Hey, some people use their kids to pick up on chicks and shit.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I
Some
mean,
people do.
if your concern is if your concern is just to pick up chicks, but just as a parent, and I mean, as a parent, mother, father, whatever, your concern should be your kids. It shouldn't be chasing no dick. It shouldn't be chasing no pussy. It should be your kids first and foremost. Everything
Especially
else.
when you get daughters, you can't be having your daughter seeing a bunch of different niggas coming to the crib. That is crazy. But this is a broadcast slash podcast where they were discussing the same topic.
I wouldn't want my daughter seeing me running through chicks neither.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I got a new chick every month, every 2 months, coming through to the crib, spending the night and shit in front of my damn daughters. I wouldn't. I think that's just as bad as a mother having dudes in and out of the crib. Hell, even for your boys, that's just not a good look. But trust me, I'll put. Man, I done had people come on these panels in tears when I tell them, hey, solitude might be your best bet. Right now. Because people talk about how it is like dating as a single parent and shit like that. And let's keep it real. A lot of these single parents, mothers and fathers, need to be the fuck alone for a little bit. So they
Right.
get shit straight. Both, you know what I'm saying? Both their pockets and that shit between their ears. And whatever the fuck is in their chest. They need to get their shit straight. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of folks, their shit ain't straight and they just looking for somebody else to dump that shit on. And their kids are coming second, third, fourth, or sometimes even last when it comes to their priorities. That's a problem.
But let's check this clip out where they were discussing that motherfucking topic. Let's go.
Relationship Friday. Now we do these videos. There you go. What's that dance right there? I love it. Relationship
And by the way, I don't approve of their dance. You know what I'm saying? I do not approve of it.
Friday. Of course, we do these videos on Fridays, but you may be seeing it on Tuesday or Wednesday. But there you go. A very interesting question. What's a good time to introduce a potential mate to your children?
Yeah, Katie, we get this question a lot. I mean, over the years that we've been doing the Katie Bo show, I don't believe that we can give a specific time, like, in a year or 2 years, but I do believe that we can ask some questions and some guidelines. So here's some questions that I would suggest somebody ask themselves. When was the last time you were in a relationship and how was your child impacted by that? What's the dynamic between you, your child, and your child's father? Another question might be, what are the potential challenges if you were to introduce this person? Ask yourself those questions. Those questions may not give you the full answer, but it'll get you thinking in the right direction.
But you do understand why the question exists.
Oh,
Because,
absolutely.
I mean, I don't want to be all into you. And like the last week we talked about, I can't stand your kid.
Right. So then that's when we move into the guidelines. Number one, don't introduce somebody if the relationship is not monogamous. Okay. If we're not just one-on-one dating, you definitely don't want to introduce.
Right.
Don't introduce if it's newly monogamous, because this is so critical. I need y'all to hear me. In the initial phases of a new relationship, we are excited and we are idealistic. And we think that we can conquer it all. So we'll think, oh, I can deal with all that drama. We're not very realistic. So don't do it too new in the relationship. The next guideline would be, don't introduce somebody if you're having some major concerns yourself. Why would I be introducing my children to you and I have some major concerns? Don't wait too close to I do. You can't say, I'm going to introduce you to my children and we're getting married next month.
Wow.
Give yourself a chance to get to know. Now, finally, when you do start to introduce the children, make sure you do it in a very casual way. Your verbiage is very important.
So far, y'all fucking with what she's saying?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Because I mean, she just said a lot, but I think she just left a lot out. Like, she's like, if you still got questions, I'm like, look, if you don't know that you and this other person are likely in it for the long haul, and I'm not saying that means it's gonna last forever or whatever, because relationships end and shit can happen at any time. I'm saying you and the other person at least need to know, like, look, we're both committed to each other right now. That's when you introduce people to your children.
Okay.
That's it. Like, we're both in this together.
Yeah.
We both want to try to make it work. But as far as just, oh, I like this person, we're screwing, so they get to meet my kid. That's bullshit.
So like 2
That's bull-
years, a year.
This is about to be your mama.
Right.
This is my friend. And make sure you're doing kid.
Whenever y'all committed, you know what I'm saying? That's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, when folks are committed, but I don't know. A lot of folks just, when you tell them like, yo, you might
So
just want
what
to be
is
alone.
so committing to somebody before meeting their kids? What does that look like though? What if you meet their kids and you can't stand their kids?
What do you mean can't stand their kids?
You got to deal with them.
If you committed to somebody, that's it. You accept all of the baggage they got with them. That includes their kids.
But you not meet it. But you meeting the kids till after you commit.
And hey, all of a sudden, that's what it is. But I don't see how you can just decide you can't stand somebody's kids, their children.
No, I'm just hypothetically speaking. You know what I'm saying? What if hypothetically somebody commit to somebody and then they meet their kids and they can't stand the kids and the kids can't stand them?
Then they
It's
weren't truly
mutual.
committed.
Bro, it committing
one
to the
video where-
person don't got nothing to do with if the kids fuck with them and if you fuck with the kids.
Bro, if you're committed,
That's a whole different relationship than you and the woman relationship is a completely different relationship than you and the kids.
that's the thing though. Doc, no, it's not. That's what I'm saying. If you're committed to
It is, bro, because how you
if you're committed to a chick, but you're not committed to her kids, you're really not committed to that chick. Kids are
But
attached.
this is what I'm saying. So how you committed to the kids
Committed
before
to you,
me?
and she's not committed to your
But
kids. She's still
listen,
not committed
bro.
to you.
But
Their
you
kids
got
know you without your kids.
You gotta listen, bro. But how are you committed to the kids before meeting them? And
Hey,
you don't even know if
already
they
decided
fuck with
to
you. You won't even know. What if the kids don't fuck with you? You don't even
And they
know.
don't
They
respect
never
you.
even met you. Yeah, they're like, who the fuck is this dude? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Doc,
I got my daddy. Who the fuck are you?
in that case, you're not committed to her.
I think you gotta meet the kids before you commit it. Like just before commitment talk and them shit start coming in. I think you should meet the kids to really decide if you want to take on that woman and her kids. You know what I'm saying? That you see, Bridget said they might be total brats. That's what I'm saying, Bridget.
If you're with as a man or a woman, why would you get with somebody that raises brats that don't have respect for adults?
No, but bro, they might just be kids. What if they just kids and as soon as you come around, they start crying? Like, hey, I don't fuck with this nigga. Every time you come around, the kid cry. Let's say you get a chick, you know what I'm saying? And now you committed to her. And now she letting you meet her kids. And every time you come around, the kids start crying. It don't matter what it is. They could be happy as hell. As soon as you come in the room, they start crying. What happened? You're supposed to know that before you sign up for that shit and commit.
Or you might have a grown ass Jody son.
That's. I mean, look. I'm not saying that it's automatically going to work or whatever, because things can change. The dynamics can change. All I'm saying is this much: if you've decided to commit to somebody, that means you're willing to take them and their badass fucking kids too. Like that just is what it is. I think that's another issue. A lot of folks be talking about this step parenting shit. They don't be. Everybody ain't built for that shit, bro. They're just not, and people don't want to admit that shit. They're like, just because I like the person, but I don't like their kids, I should just be able to deal with them and not their kids. Or I'm committed to you and I'm not committed to your kids. Nah, bro, you ain't.
But that is blind. That is fucked up. That's like you signing a blind contract.
Nah, you gotta admit
what if
that.
the kids is Dennis the Menace, nigga? You never seen Dennis the Menace, bro? You tripping, bro?
Bro, you make it seem like it's a contract you can't get out of when you say I'm committed to somebody. Yeah, I'm committed to you. Now I'm not. Relationships end all the fucking time. I
So
get
as soon
that.
as you meet the kids, as soon as the kids is wild, you like, I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Well, I mean, then in that case,
Now
you
you
wasn't
giving up.
committed to that
Now you
person.
giving up. Now you giving up, man.
You wasn't. I'm just saying. So what? All right. So you have 1-2 dates with somebody. You don't even know if you really if y'all are gonna take it to the next level, you know what I'm saying, y'all are gonna start spending some nights together, whatever, maybe even planning a vacation here and there. You know what I'm saying? Thinking about moving in together, maybe
after
even
2
forming a
dates,
family. That's when you start meeting fucking kids, when you actually talking about possibly making plans for the future. But if y'all are not even talking about any plans for the future and shit like that, I can understand what she was saying though. Like, yeah, you can do it subtly. Like you can do it subtly. It doesn't have to be some big
right, right.
mommy introduces you to her friend. You know what I'm saying? This is her friend or whatever. You know, you spend a little time and then you spend a little more time and then you spend a little more time. And next thing you know, it's kind of a normal occurrence. You're around and that is what it
Like
is.
sometimes you go over and don't spend the night and shit like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. You know, you come to their house, they come to your house, so forth, so on. Eventually, it's just one house. I mean, I guess it's the right way to do it. I mean, I can understand what she's saying.
I think it's I don't think it should be after the commitment. I think it should be just before you commit.
After you
You
fuck
should
her or before you
see
fuck her?
all the stuff you committed to. This nigga said after before you fuck it. This nigga, bro. You got it, Ant. He was asking you. You got it, bro.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, a lot of folks just are not built for the whole step parent thing, and that goes for men and women. Like,
Yeah, I
real,
think I'm one of them. I don't think I'm like
the,
I love kids, you know what I'm saying, but
you know, and a lot of folks just need to admit that shit. You know, and it's not even, and a lot of folks aren't ready to bring in a step parent. It's not even just a lot of folks aren't ready to be step parents. A lot of folks aren't ready to bring in a step parent because they're not willing to give up that steering wheel, you know, or share it.
right. Now
So
we're not saying kids are bad. We just
somebody
hypothetically, yeah, we're not saying kids are bad. We just hypothetically speaking. You know what I'm saying? We believe the
Y'all
children are the
bashing kids,
future.
bro.
Yeah, no bashing the kids. But let's continue the clip.
Friendly things. I think if you kind of take those guidelines and this is so important, Katie, and I know we need to do a topic on this. Take the relationship in stages. Stop jumping from, hey, how are you? You're my boo. Wow. Build the relationship, and that way you can know when to start to introduce your children.
All right, good stuff. You want to ask a question to us? You can hit us up on our social media platforms or Kate.
Good shit, good shit. But yeah, man. I think that's healthy. You know what I'm saying? Seeing your having your kids see a bunch of people coming in and out, that shit is crazy. Red Pill Ranger said, I love my kids. Fuck other niggas' kids. Damn. That is wild.
I mean, hey, folks are allowed to have that attitude. I'm just like, if you got that attitude, can't be dating chicks with kids, bro. And then, or you can date them, just make sure it stays there.
What if you got those kids with that video that I don't know if you reviewed it or I know Anton reviewed it, where the little kid was smacking the guy with the broom while he was trying to regulate the teenage boy, I think his stepkids or something.
I have no clue what you're
You didn't
talking
see that
about,
video?
Vato.
Where the little kid was smacking the stepdad with the broom and he was like trying to correct his stepson or some shit like that. Anton was
No.
reviewing the video.
I ain't seen that one, bro. Gotta check that one out.
I'm gonna look for that now.
Yeah, I think Anton was reviewing it. He should have it in his this week.
In the meantime, can we get the likes up, please? If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let me refresh. See where we at with the likes. And I think somebody just joined us. We got OG Nightish from the West Coast in the building. What's good?
What up?
The night. Want to give us a little of that old school wisdom, bro?
I was listening. I was wondering why people don't prioritize the kids. Why do they have to jump off of one thing into another thing?
Hey, I be trying to
What
tell
do you
them,
mean?
bro.
What you
Um,
mean?
I mean that my wife passed away when my son was 14. I didn't try to bring another woman in the house.
Mm.
Maybe
You
it's
know what? I actually respect people that do that shit, bro. Like, wait till the kids leave. Like, wait till they're 18. You know what I'm saying? Don't be bringing people around trying to create a new family and making shit uncomfortable. I respect people that do that shit.
and if you're gonna do it, you don't have to bring them around your kids.
Hey, there's some people that give it up like that. What you think about that, Ant?
Hold up. Say that again.
He's saying instead of bringing another person in, right, and trying to recreate a new family, how about just raise your kid and just date, but you ain't gotta do all of that extra shit. You know?
I've been saying that shit to folks, but a lot of folks say that shit sounds too much like punishment.
Nah, there's some women that do that shit.
Alone
No,
while you
there's some women that do that shit, and there's
priority,
some.
that's a punishment to people. I've seen, well, women in particular, dudes too, mostly women break down in motherfucking tears. Oh, you tell so I can't be happy just because I got kids? I should be able to be happy too.
Bro, but some people is happy. The thing is, some people be happy until people come around and tell them that they're not happy, bro. Like, what they mean they ain't happy? What the fuck they mean? You ain't happy with your kids? You know what I'm saying? Not to say that you just gotta reduce yourself to them, you can't date and do all of that shit. You know what I mean? Maybe if you meet some, it's not to say you're not gonna run into somebody, but that is not your priority. Your priority is them kids. This is what a man. This is what I think. This is what I got from what he was saying. Not like you're not gonna run into somebody, but that's not like you ain't. That's not what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like, raise them kids. Show so to Red
Because you're
Pill
happy
Ranger.
with the other girl.
This nigga Vato, man. The bearer of bad news. Show so to Red Pill Ranger. He said these modern women be fucking while pregnant. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat.
Unfortunately, that happens.
Yeah. This nigga Auntie, what video you what video we waiting on?
I'm pulling up some shit. Vato mentioned some shit that Anton was breaking down, so I'm pulling the shit up on TikTok now. Give me about 60 seconds.
Okay. Show so to truth and reality undefeated. He said, man, chicks be having newborns trying to date. That's a fact too, though. They do.
Lord Jesus.
Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat.
We just saw a woman on Kendra G got a 4-month-old trying to date on Kendra G show.
Damn. Let me see.
The
Recently.
baby can't even walk. Recently.
Damn, bro. And what's up with the dad? That's crazy, bro. Like, if you get a chick pregnant, bro, you at least gotta try to, like, come on, bro. You got your baby moms out there. That's crazy.
She got a 5-year-old and a 4-month-old with him. She said when she got pregnant 5 years ago, or however long ago, they broke up for a minute. And she tried to give him a second chance. And I guess second chance means he get to bang. And he got her pregnant again, but he's still not ready to marry her. So she said that she's trying to move on. And that baby is 4 months old. So she got 2 kids with the same dude that wouldn't marry her.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's very dumb of her. You know what I'm saying?
Shit is crazy. You should see it.
All right. So this is one that I saw. I think Anton broke this one down right here where it says this woman was homeless and
Yeah.
want to give the child back to the child's father.
Damn. And shouts out to Red Pill Ranger, aka Truth and Reality Undefeated. He said, how you dating and still laxating?
Lactating.
Lactating. My
Yeah,
fault.
the breast is producing milk.
Milk. Yeah. I know what it means. I just said it wrong. I said laxating, like laxative.
So my
I
11-year-old
appreciate
son
you
is
for
going
the
to go
super
live with
chat.
his dad full time. Now, he has been with me primarily since birth. He'll be 11. But for parts of junior high and then his high school life, he's going to go live full time with his dad. That's always been our agreement. We co-parent well. We don't miss events. We split time. You know what I mean? We do really well together. But there comes a point, I think, in a young man's life that a man needs to teach you how to be a man. I am not a man. I'm never going to be a man. I can try to understand man's role in this world, but I'm not a man. So he's going to go live with his dad. I will get him on the weekends. We will kind of reverse roles. And I think that that's the right path because, again, his father is supposed to teach him how to be a man. And his father is a good man. He's a good man. But
Then
the
why you
level
not
of
with him?
flack I get, I had several.
Oops.
So my 11-year-old son is going to be a man. I can try to understand man's role in this world, but I'm not a man. So he's going to go live with his dad. I will get him on the weekends. We will kind of reverse roles. And I think that that's the right path because, again, his father is supposed to teach him how to be a man. And his father is a good man. He's a good man. But the level of flack I get from, honestly, predominantly like other moms are like, you're just going to give up your baby. First of all, he's not a baby anymore. And I'm not giving him up. I'm just allowing his father to do what he's supposed to do, which is teach him how to be a man. And sometimes you got to get out of the way. Because I'll be honest, I baby my son. And as a mother, I feel like I should be able to do that. Why? Because he has his dad to balance that out. So I'm going to do what I need to do and get out the way so that his father can teach him how to be a man. I don't understand where the feedback comes, where it's like, oh, you're abandoning him. I can't believe you give up your baby to his father. Yeah, no, I don't get it.
You said she's homeless?
Who said that?
I thought that's what Auntie said. But yeah, I feel what she's saying about letting you know what I'm saying? Letting the dad raise the boys, you know what I mean? How else they gonna learn? Like my dad raised me, you know what I'm saying? And my brother. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? And then my mom split.
that's Boys in the Hood, right?
Yeah.
Trey
Yeah.
had to go live with his daddy.
Cause your mom could only parent you so far. You know what I'm saying? Cause when boys and girls is kids, they more similar. But as soon as you start getting to a certain age, it's different experiences, and the only person that's gonna understand is the older version of you. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think
It's
it's the
like
same in
JP needed
reverse?
Flora to stick around to raise them girls,
What,
so
what you
now
mean in
he's there
reverse?
himself.
With women
Like
and the
if a single dad has a daughter, when her daughter get a certain age, he should send his daughter to her mother.
I think it would be wise, but I don't think it would be as necessary.
Well, it's
Yeah, because the
necessary. She's a
statistics say
female.
that the next best thing to a 2-parent home is a home with a father.
And if you think about it too, outside of the statistic, if we just zoom in on it, right? Like what would be so different that she would need to learn from her mom aside from like probably relationships to, like what would be so different? Like what experiences would be so different that her dad, it won't be a lot. Don't get me wrong, it would be some that her dad won't be able to relate to. But how many, you know what I'm saying? Whereas in the reverse, it would be way more things that dude would need to learn from a man, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think that as far as logic and not being emotional, yeah. But the thing of the nuances would be like when she started getting on her cycle, does that dad know how to do her hair, or does he have some person that can send her to do her hair? Etiquette, the feminine aspects. I know some dads who raise their daughters like sons. She a girl, but she got a lot of male traits.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
And that's
but
gonna fuck up the
I can
relation.
remember even as a teenager, and then as I got older, I dated girls, women that had were raised by their fathers, and they were
Mm-hmm.
more girly girls than any girls. They didn't play
No,
sports.
some of them do be like that.
Hair was always done like that was daddy's princess or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
made
some
sure
of them be like that.
Oh yeah,
he didn't do hair, but he sent her ass to the hairdresser.
yeah.
You know, when he was
Look,
supposed
some of them be like that, but some of them don't. And not to say that they dress like dudes or none of that shit, bro. I'm just saying like they got like a certain type of male assertiveness type shit.
Yes. And I do
But
understand what Auntie is saying also, because that's the other. The pendulum either swing this way or this way. The other way is Daddy raised a princess.
Mhm.
So I would say that that's like Lisa Ray and them. But then you got to understand, Lisa Ray's sister is the brat. They
But
both
which
had a
one you
daddy
think?
that had a bunch of money and treated them both like princesses. One went this way, other one went that way.
But which outcome is the one that you think will be more favorable, or the one you would like to see? Let's say you were a girl dad.
Or the father.
No, which outcome would you want to see? The more like
Lisa Ray.
okay, the more princess one.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because I mean,
or
I know a lot just like he said, like a lot of fathers will raise their daughters to be strong the only way they know how to be strong, which is by being tough, and trying to take on masculine traits and shit like that. But then there are other fathers that understand like, nah, my daughter's still a girl, like that's my princess. So
Right.
eventually she's gonna have a man one day, so she's got to be a certain type of woman if she wants to have a certain type of man.
But look, the reason I
I
asked
mean, if
that
you take
question though is
masculine
because
traits and all of that other shit, and she's the tough one to balance it out, she might end up with a
right,
bitch of a man if she
right,
ends up
right.
with a man at all. She
And the
may end
reason that
up
and
actually
and
getting with a woman like the brat.
and the
like the
reason I
show
asked that
Empower.
shit is because people is the reason I asked that shit because a lot of guys prefer their daughters to not need a man.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably don't be thinking about the ramifications in the future. They just be thinking from a position of safety. They trying to
Yeah.
have their baby girl be safe
Protect
and not be in the okey doke.
Yeah,
and
because
Or they
we
become the
know.
man
depend
like
on
in the show
somebody else.
Power, where
Hey,
that
because
girl
we know
became
how
a
these
full
men
man.
are.
So that's why I asked which outcome would you genuinely want? Because a lot of people say the princess, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people is scared, you know what I'm saying? Or having you know what I mean? Like a lot of people is scared of that shit, bro. This is why they raise their daughters to be a certain way.
I mean, like I said, there's the princess thing, which I don't think is always healthy either, because you can end up with a spoiled brat that doesn't want to hold her own weight, just wants to be taken care of. And hey, a lot of times the only man you're gonna get that from is your damn father. You know what I'm saying? You get into a relationship with an actual man, it's gonna be some give and some take.
But
Like
you
that's
But
think
what
that,
that?
it
Do
is.
you think that's out of pocket? That
You're gonna
that
get taken care of, but you're
dad
also gonna have to
spoils
do
her.
I
take
think
care
I
of.
So
think it's
she
pros
expects
and
that
cons
from
to
the
it.
next man. She's looking for her dad and her man. Since
Yeah,
dad spoiled me like this, why should I accept less?
I think that's
Understandable. And
fair. I think
there's
that's
nothing
fair,
wrong with
90.
there's nothing wrong with spoiling your daughter or your woman. So there's nothing wrong with like looking for those traits in dad, but there's still got to be some balance where Shorty understands, like, look, you're my
But
princess.
you are the role
You're
model
gonna
though.
be you would be some man's wife. Like, so just like you want to be taken care of, you're gonna have to be able to take care of your man too. In
Right,
other
right.
ways, it's give and take. It's not just all about you. It's all about you when it comes to me, because you're my baby. You're my little girl. But you know,
But 90 to what
for a
you were
man though,
saying.
for a dude, you're gonna be his woman.
Yeah, and to what you were saying, Nightish, I think it's pros and cons to both approaches.
Exactly. Because I hear what Auntie is saying, but when she's been a princess the whole time, she wants to continue being a princess. And that
Yeah.
father's going to look at that man and be like, can you provide for my daughter what I provided for her? So Lisa Ray talks about her childhood riding horses, helicopter rides, and all this other stuff. So if you come along and all you can do is you don't
Those are
fit
going to be her standards, though, because you're the role model. That's what she's going to want to look up to.
exactly.
At
Yeah,
least.
that's what he's saying. Yeah.
Oh, but that's why it just gets still even like I don't have any daughters, but I can only imagine, how that would be. And just like even they're saying in the chat, I think you got to have some kind of happy medium and balance. I don't think it's healthy to just, you get whatever you want. I spoil you. All you got to do is just sit here and look pretty. Um, that's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work in life for you.
That's why the best situation is a two-parent home and a healthy relationship. So she can see how dad spoils mom and she can see how mom spoils dad.
There you go. And how mom still takes care of the household and mom picks up slack, dad picks up slack, how they got each other. They hold each other down. Agreed.
Yes.
Or they're seeing a toxic relationship, too.
Agreed.
Well, the toxic relationship is a whole nother thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, when he says two-parent household, I believe he means like a healthy two-parent household.
Yes, a healthy one.
Yeah.
But see, Vato is, he's in a toxic relationship. And, sometimes he got to sleep in the car. So he think all relationships is like his.
Right. Nigga got to go outside to go in life. He can't be loaded in that crib.
I got to stay in my
Here,
house at
this
work
is
all
this
day.
homeless chick right
I
here.
think he's Vato's bulldog in the doggos.
Yo, these comments on this homeless chick, I guess she's talking about she's homeless and she's got a daughter. All right. And she's going to talk for a few minutes. I'm just looking at one of the comments that says, ma'am, this is the one that Anton broke down. I don't know if Vato was talking about this one, but it says you have to create a GoFundMe so that we can all contribute toward you getting a place for you and your daughter. Please let us know. Now, all right. Now, I know some of y'all motherfuckers be sending motherfuckers like JP and shit little bits of money and shit so he can get some bonnets and shit for his daughters and shit. But would y'all really do that shit for a fucking dude? Y'all would really contribute to a GoFundMe or something like that? Or would y'all tell that dude to take his kids back to their damn mother?
I think that every now and then send him something because I haven't heard nobody say that yet. But I agree with what Red Pill Ranger is saying, that he's the dad, he raised his child, and dude gonna have to come and meet a council of men and live up to them standards that dad got. Her brothers, her daddy, her uncle. What was that movie with 50 Cent where the boyfriend came over and they took that nigga in the garage and was like, what you finna do with my daughter? That type shit.
Which was pretty much like this.
Or even the one with Will Smith
when they pulled out the pistols on old boy and shit, and then 2 sequels later, that motherfucker murked like 15 people in the house.
Will Smith, Bad Boys, yeah.
Your daughter is very much safe with this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
This is a tough motherfucker right here.
They punked him out at first, but he went to the military and changed all this shit.
This is a tough motherfucker, bro. Let that man cook his chicken.
Yeah. Don't try to hold away from the grill.
And I say ex-husband lightly because we are still legally married. We've been separated ever since my daughter was 5-6 months old, and in between that time, we tried to get back together, but of course there was still some lying going on, I guess. I've been highly delusional. I didn't want to ask him if we could stay with him and his girlfriend and his 1-year-old daughter, but my mother told me to ask him because come Saturday, we will have nowhere to go. And I mean nowhere. No shelters are available. There's nowhere to go. We'll be out on the street. So he told me that it's cool if you guys come, but it's a 1-bedroom apartment, and there's no room. And he didn't say it like he sidesteps, he side talks a lot. Um, and I could tell like he really didn't have the courage to tell me, but he can only take in my daughter. He can only take in my daughter. And my daughter's like, no, I'm not staying with him. She barely knows him. Um, Especially the lady. I mean, I don't even know her name. He won't even tell me her name. But he promises me that she's a good woman because she's paid all his bills when he wasn't able to, and she takes good care of their daughter. But I don't trust a woman who knowingly sleeps with a man that's married and tries.
So that woman right there is homeless?
Yep. And right now, she seems like she's doing a little bit of hating on the baby daddy ex-husband's new boo because she took her damn husband. She said that I guess this was the chick that her husband was screwing, which is why her and her husband are separated. I think she said like they were legally married or something. You know what I'm saying? Like they're still legally married or going through the process of divorce or some shit like that. But now she's homeless. She ain't got no place to stay. And the ex said, "Hey, no, you can't come too, but I'll take the daughter. I'll take my daughter." And she's like, "I don't know if I feel comfortable with my daughter living under the roof of a home wrecking bitch that'll fuck a married man."
Yeah. So she's homeless by choice.
I doubt she's homeless by choice, but she's homeless.
You don't think no man would take that woman right there?
Yeah, I mean, she's a cutie, but shit, she's probably batshit crazy. Her actual man that fathered her children didn't want shit to do with her no more. So you know
She's
how
probably
she's probably
home. She's probably homeless, but she's not homeless for long. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I know what Nidish is saying, but come on, bro. There are plenty of chicks that would love to come stay with you, bro. And then they'll cook you eggs in the morning and all of that shit, bro. Make sure all of your shit straight laid out. You don't want them in your fucking house. They're annoying as fuck. It's gonna fuck some shit up.
Yeah, at all.
You know what I'm saying? So
because I was listening to y'all talk earlier about the dad who had the daughter that was out of control. When your daughter is out of control and because it was a situation where the daughter would love shooters. She only liked to fuck with gangsters. And she had the boyfriend who ended up murking her mother and father. Them two together chopped her mother and father up. So I understand what people be saying. That sound good, but if she go wayward, if she go what they call it, if she go feral like a pig, you ain't got no control over her no more.
That's crazy.
Bro, she was wilding out at 14.
Okay, so Red Pill got it. Okay, so they separated when the kid was 5 months old and the kid is 8 now. They just never divorced, and old boy moved on, and she's judging the woman for dating him while he's still married, even though they've been separated for the last damn 7 years.
Mm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So what has she been doing for 7 years?
That's the thing about this day and age. Dudes done adopted this shit, and a lot of females have too. They really do believe that judge runs shit. That judge runs shit. In other words, hey, I got paperwork on this motherfucker. That means you can't fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Like, be thinking that shit too. Like, yo, I got paperwork. That's my wife.
You know it's fucked up. You know it's fucked up though.
Rod up in your wife, nigga.
You know it's fucked up though. She ain't willing to put her ego aside for her daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, let that. You want her to be homeless too? That's fucked up. That shit ain't got nothing to do with her.
That's a fact.
No, the daughter doesn't want to leave the mom. You know,
it don't matter,
man. How you know
tell that girl the
She's
best thing for you to do is be in the house with your dad. Because I'm messed up right now. When I get my shit together, then we'll talk about it.
Of course she doesn't want to. Why would she? She's 8 years old. She don't want to leave her mom. And she's like, of course she doesn't know him, but this is the situation that mom is in.
I think she should still consider the option. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just shitting on it.
I will always say, dial 1-800, get off the fucking internet.
You know that ain't gonna happen.
No, get off the fucking internet. Go to work. Go get a certification. Learn something.
And I want y'all to stay.
Talent.
I want y'all to stay on the internet and giving us an example of society and reality. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to continue with this degeneracy. You know
Exactly.
Well, not everybody. We need a percentage to show us what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nah, but I think
be generous.
No, I think that's a big problem. Like when these niggas come on here and they crash out for fucking attention and shit and air out their own dirty laundry, exploit their children, their marriages, their personal financial situations, their own mental fucking deficiencies, and everybody tunes in with laughing emoji. This is the shit that needs to be shamed and ignored. And that's the only way it's gonna fucking stop. But as long as it keeps
I don't
getting
think it's gonna stop.
it's just gonna become it's just gonna become more and more prevalent. As long as we keep
I don't
giving
think
it,
it's gonna stop. I think it's gonna get deeper and deeper.
I don't think shame went away. I think people are more immune to the shame. Y'all thinking shame went away. Nigga, shame ain't went nowhere. People are more immune to that shit. People don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Bro.
They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about how they look.
I think you guys are confused.
Bro, there's a nigga named Saucy Santana with lashes, a beard, with a lineup, a BBL, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gives a fuck about
y'all are confusing shame for attention. A real shame is ignorance. You don't sit there and spend days and hours and even streams going off on somebody other than to maybe roast their ass one time. At some point, shame is casting a motherfucker out. Like with
shame don't work no more.
With shame comes exile.
Nope.
If you're a true fucking community.
Shame, blame, and explain don't work at all.
Right.
At all. Because he talking about Saucy Santana. What about Bandman Kevo that got a fake six-pack, fake shoulders? What about the man who got his legs broke?
Right. To get taller. Right.
Don't talk about shame no more.
Bro, people don't care no more, bro.
And shout out to Elevated Mind Healer. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you with the $2 super sticker in the building for that. Appreciate it. I'm just saying, at some point,
and also we gotta shout out. We gotta read Red Pill Ranger. He said, reward and fill your ass adults. Go fund these nuts. Yeah.
These motherfuckers don't got no shame no more.
He asked more too. He said, "How you still
if Amber Rose can go out and have a slut walk,
we read that one.
And he's a
we
slut
read that
too.
one.
Shame is gone.
He said, "How the fuck you dating and you still shooting milk, still lactating and shit?"
Yeah, we had read that one earlier. As a matter of fact, I'm about to unstart the ones we read. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but shame don't work no more. Because if Amber Rose can have a slut walk and have 21 Savage on the side of her saying he's a slut too.
But hey, in Amber Rose's defense, she's even come out lately and said the slut walk was a mistake and she doesn't endorse it anymore.
Hey man, you can't put that shit back in the bottle. That shit is
can't
too far
once
gone.
the genie is out, the genie is out.
Yeah, that shit is too far gone. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Red Pill Ranger. Shout out to Red Pill Ranger. He said shame don't work. He said shame don't work on the shameless.
I agree with that shit. Hey, you can't shame a motherfucker that has no shame. That's a fact. That's why you have to, at some point, you got to know when to just drop that motherfucker. You don't exist no more. That's it. You don't exist.
It's either that shit or let it crash.
Qualified to play in this arena with grown motherfuckers that got their shit together. Get the fuck out.
Bro, is either that or shit.
You got your shit together.
You say, man, is either that or shit crashes and burn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Either people ignore the shit or shit crash and burn. That's how most of these types of shit happen, bro.
I
Like
agree.
the
Basically,
shaming, you can't shame that shit away, bro. Like,
yeah, I understand what Auntie is saying, but yeah, basically, when a man take his kids to a soup kitchen and say he's teaching them about how to
Being
be
humble.
humble, but
Being
they
humble.
actually in the line eating the food instead of handing out the food. Uh,
Wait, they were stealing the food?
no, they went in the line with like the other people. If you teach them how to be humble and think about other people, you would be there either trying to donate some money or you would be handing out the food, not eating it.
Oh,
come
doing
on,
community
man.
service.
Come on, man. And what is going on here, man? Why you
No slanter.
why you, why you want to do that shit to the president, man? Damn.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
That ain't my
dun, dun.
president.
I praise that message.
Y'all seen the chaotic shit?
No.
Damn.
Nah,
The one I seen is when he was talking about Trump, but he didn't watch the Trump convention.
nah. This is
They send them $20. Anybody cash up JP to listen to that video?
What?
Yeah, they were giving they're like, oh, how much do we need to pay you so you can sit through this video? And they're like, come on, hit the cash app, and I won't send them shit.
What video?
They had JP up there trying to make him listen to what Donald Trump said about his speech and trying to
Oh,
make
he
him.
said he got the video.
Yeah, he was up there.
Oh, okay,
but
okay.
Oh
but that's
yeah,
what I'm saying,
because
man. Look, why
chaotic private that one.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
You
yeah.
got to
damn,
be a
dog, this
member.
is the day and age that we like
Yeah, but
people
we
are shit
holla
about
at me
some
though.
of these damn like sports pundits and shit. It's like, bro, it's really fucking money in being wrong. Like these people have some crazy like the sports commentators and shit. They have some crazy ass takes, and they build these huge platforms and get these contracts. And they just come out and say some crazy ass shit, and it gets a crazy ass debate going. And now everybody's starting up fucking channels saying off the wall crazy shit just to get people to fucking watch them. So this motherfucker can just come up here and be a goofy piece of shit, and it gets a bunch of fucking attention, and people, that's funny. Nah, bro, that's bad. That shit is just bad, bro. It reminds me of that show Ridiculousness. Like, bro, people were really tuning into that shit every day just to watch people drag bare ass on concrete or jackass or whatever, jump in septic tanks and light themselves on fire and shit. Like, bro, that shit is some goofy, stupid shit.
Yeah. Shout out to Rob Dyrdek. He's a millionaire now. Shout out to fucking what's that weird ass motherfucker with
Johnny
stapling shit?
Knoxville.
Johnny Knoxville and what's the other one? The one that was the worst of them all. That was taking
Scarred.
no, the one that was taking whippets and stapling his nuts to his thigh and
Wild Boys.
Screet. No. What's that motherfucking name? I can't remember.
The
He's just
skinny guy,
one
the
of
white
them.
guy.
No, it's one of the people from the fucking that group. One of them died,
I'm just
but not
saying, man.
Johnny Knoxville.
Goofy
Knoxville
ass
was the
shit,
lead.
bro.
I know the white guy, the skinny guy. Yeah.
Not Steve-O. Steve-O. Thank you,
Steve-O,
First
yes.
Cause.
But just like you said, the motherfuckers is millionaires.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying,
Yo,
get
check your email. Check your email too.
get 85 live viewers or some shit. And then all of a sudden, yeah, oh what? Dog, you ain't make no $1 million being a goofy motherfucker. You still at the soup kitchen.
Yeah.
They're
Like,
talking
come
about
on,
chaotic
man. That's some
clubhouse
goofy
about
ass shit. And
geometry.
I just be
Yeah, I'm
like,
like,
man, for the sake of children, bro, for the sake of the children you got, nah, don't allow this shit, man.
Well, some people just ain't there
Let's hear what
mentally.
little girl got to say.
Tries to make a house with him. I don't trust a woman like that. But I might have to. Because I don't want my daughter on the streets with me. It's okay if I'm on the streets, but I don't want her right there with me. And I talked to my daughter. My daughter's 8 years old.
She goes, Mom, I'd rather be with you. But am I a good mother? If I said, yeah, stay on the streets with me because I want to make sure you're safe and you're sound and mentally stable. But I can't do that. Who am I to say that this other lady might not be able to take care of her when I can't take care of her? But that's a big ask. But do I really have a choice? And I'm trying not to stick to the past because I have the future to somehow look forward to. But I can't believe I married someone who would do this to me. And I tried to ask him over the years, what did I do? What did I do
Why
for
not
you to
just
leave
move
me?
the fuck on?
And he tells me nothing. It was all him. So that means that you never loved me? And that's what brings me back to being a child of a narcissist parent. You're willing to
Yo,
take
this is just too
abuse.
much, bro.
Yeah, that shit is
Nah,
crazy.
it's only another minute left of it, but we can talk about this shit right
Yeah,
now
that shit
because
is
this is
crazy.
She's overthinking the
this is a
situation,
blatant
bro.
lack of accountability. Notice she just blamed two
Her
motherfuckers
dad.
other than herself for her current fucking predicament. She blamed her ex talking about so you never loved me, and then she talked about a narcissist parent. You
But
a
her
grown
ex
ass
didn't love her.
motherfucker with children of your motherfucking own.
But her ex didn't love her. Because she
The
Maybe
fact
said,
that
he
she
she
did,
did
asked
it
him,
better.
what did she do wrong? And he said nothing. So he didn't love her.
but Nightish. Look, I've been in this situation. Sometimes when you actually do love somebody, the best thing you can do is get the fuck away from them. Especially when the relationship done gone toxic.
Yeah, she's not being
Like
fully.
a lot of times when you actually loving somebody is what makes that tough decision so fucking easy.
Mm,
It's like
I
we
don't
just
know.
better off apart than together. And I love you enough to admit that. I think we need space. Like we need to split. I'm moving on. So I agree, but she clearly hasn't moved on. She got some serious issues she dealing with, man. But it's just a serious lack of accountability right there. But what bugs me out is people will still donate to a GoFundMe or some shit like that to help a motherfucker like this out. Like I be saying, this shit be symptoms of larger problems, bro.
They can relate.
You can give her $1 million and shit.
They
Right.
can
A year from
to
now,
her.
she'll be a broke motherfucker.
And that's how
So,
people donate based on what they could relate to, bro.
You can give
Hey,
her
what's
$1
your
million
GoFundMe?
today. She
Drop
will
it.
be
We need
broken
to
in the
donate.
motherfucker, likely within 6 months.
fuck them. If
Yeah.
they be broke, that's they shit.
Nah, because you know what I'm saying, lack of accountability, there's no amount of money that can solve that shit.
No, Auntie, I understand what you're saying, but people can relate to her. So that's why they send them the money. And if they break themselves, fuck them.
I feel you.
The herd has to be thinned. If motherfuckers can break down on camera and that's a justification for you to send them bread, that's your thing. That's your tribe. You found some people that's willing to go for that. I hear a lot of shit that be going on here, and I've been through similar shit, but that shit is in the fucking past. You gotta let shit go, and some people never let shit go. And there's people that relate to them people that never let shit go.
Like just like Red Pill said, I know Seahorse asking like what she's supposed to be accountable for. Just like Red Pill just said in the chat. Shreddy said they separated when the child was like 5 months old. Child's like 8 years old now. Man,
Yeah.
fuck out of here, bro. It's over. Your situation over the course of the last damn 7+ years is on you. That's on you. Fuck whether or
Yeah.
not he loved you. It really doesn't matter because that's why y'all ain't together no more. Take accountability for the situation you're in. Narcissistic parent, it doesn't matter. You're a grown ass adult with children of your fucking own now. You have to take accountability for your own situation. It doesn't have to be your fault for it to be your problem.
Right. But we have a society where people relate to people who never take accountability for shit.
Facts.
And that tribe of people is going to keep supporting her, keep encouraging her. I mean, I don't think men do that. Men will tell me in a minute, you fat fuck and all that other shit. But if it's a woman, oh, you cute. Know your worth. Fucking Lizzo was talking that. Lizzo talked the same way Monique used to talk. Monique used to say, "I hate these skinny bitches," and Lizzo was talking about what's that shit they say? I forget whatever they say about fat people. But now she didn't got her Ozempic and she ain't on that shit no more. And same thing with Monique. So it's a bunch of people out here that's in that mindset of no accountability and you can't shame them and they support that shit. If you sound, let's say, if you sound rational, reasonable, logical, people be like, that's not interesting in them. That's boring.
I mean, look, people don't even understand. Like, look, when you refuse to take accountability, you really render yourself powerless, right? So if you truly want to empower yourself, you got to take the accountability where it's like, look, I'm not going to let any other person have that much control over my life. Yeah, you fucked me over. You know, yeah, you were full of shit. Yeah, you wasted my fucking time. But you know what? I'm still good. You don't have the power to fuck my shit up. No matter how much of a fuck up you are. That's
so that means
that's real accountability and that's real empowerment. But
right.
just blaming other people for your life, that's not empowerment.
Right. So that person that you're describing is okay. They don't need anything. I understand exactly what you're saying. So that person you're describing sounds perfectly okay. So they don't need anything. People support the bird with the broken wing.
Yeah. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Exactly.
No, I can't argue with you there. Mm.
I look at this woman and go,
get it. This is just life. Like we all like, because there's no instruction manual for parenting. Like none of us are perfect fucking parents, and our parents were not perfect parents.
Exactly.
So we all got some shit that we went through as fucking kids or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Maybe our parents didn't talk to us the right way or spend all of the time that they could have spent with us or got us the bicycle or whatever the fuck we wanted or whatever.
From the outside looking in, looking at this woman, send your fucking child to her dad, and you young enough, and if you can get past your fucking pathology of insanity, somebody will snatch you right up. Send your damn daughter to her daddy. Convince her to go.
At least on some temporary shit, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Get yourself together while she's with her dad, but send her to her dad right now. She shouldn't be 8 years old out on the street with you because you can't let shit go.
But notice what she mentioned when she mentioned when she was talking about the 8-year-old with the dad. Of course, she mentioned that the 8-year-old doesn't know her father, but she also mentioned his new boo, which is the mother of his 1-year-old child now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, hey, I don't know if I want my daughter around that woman. So I was saying this earlier before you came in. A lot of the times, these co-parenting issues don't even be parenting issues. These just be issues between two exes.
Yeah, she got to get over it.
Mm-hmm. People don't be wanting to let they shit go.
Well, she got to let it
like
go.
You saying when you came up here, Nidish, people don't want to put the kids first. It's still all about how I feel.
Yeah, she got to get out of her
I was talking about the Umar shit all weekend, showing his messages and shit. Hold up, I got those.
So that's the same thing. Yeah. So she's trapped in her feelings. If you're 22 and he didn't reach out to you when you was 18, just accept it is what it is. You don't have to, because exposing him don't mean nothing for the flunkies that follow him anyway, because they just gonna defend him. That's what it is. You have people out here that fuck with you whether you wrong or right. I don't believe in that shit. If you wrong, motherfucker.
But I'm talking about like his message to her. He keeps every time he addresses her, even with the because she aired out his text messages, all of that shit, and said she gonna keep doing it because when she tried to reach out to him before shit went viral, he was just ignoring her. So that is what it is. But he keeps mentioning her mother, her mother, her mother, her mother. Having your mother there, it's like, yo, that girl 22, or that woman is 22 fucking years old.
Yeah, she
If
don't
you
need her
still
mother
need
there
her
no more.
mother to have a conversation with her, nigga, that's
Exactly.
a you problem. There ain't
Yeah,
no more
exactly.
blaming her mother for it. That woman is 22 fucking years old. You should not need to
Exactly.
have a conversation with
The
your daughter.
minute she turned 18, leave her mother out of it.
Yeah. And from a child's perspective, it's like a child is, I could just imagine you got to feel extremely marginalized like a motherfucker, man. If you're like, hey, I just wanted to hear it. I just wanted my dad to remind me that he loves me or some shit. And the only thing this motherfucker want to talk about is my mother. That's it. It's like, I ain't even a concern. You still worried about my mother. Fuck
Well, that's
wrong with you?
something
What
my
about
girl
me,
tells me all the
daddy?
time. My girl tells me all the time, like the way I treat her is the way like my daughters are watching, you know.
Is that car insulated? You got to go sleep in, Vato?
Damn.
Damn.
Hey, it gets cold sometimes, but that's on my break, though. I sleep because of my break.
Yeah. Let's get this last minute in.
Yeah, what
And
else you
being so
got?
heavily religious, because you're supposed to stick to your vows no matter what, uh,
Your
through death or
vows.
sickness. And maybe I'm being over dramatic,
Yeah. Probably.
but I gave him everything. And
Oh,
I
man.
wasn't perfect. I wasn't perfect. There's some things that I did wrong, but he didn't try it at all. So I can't linger on that. Finally know where I stand. It just hurts so much.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do we laugh now?
No. I don't want to laugh with him. You know what I'm saying?
She basically sang that Mariah Carey song. I give my all to have just one more night with you. Come on, baby girl.
Damn, that's fucked up.
You
Yeah,
got
that was that.
youth and beauty.
That's that Mariah My All. That was that track, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got Miss Burgundy Wig. Remember her?
I have 7 kids. And all the people that's telling me that I need to get a job, how am I going to get a job? And I have 7 kids. I Who's going to watch my kids? If I
What's
lose
going
a
on with them
job,
teeth?
please help me understand. Like daycare costs so much. It's like $1,500 for each child, and I don't know what's 1,500 times. I didn't even graduate because I couldn't. Like obviously, I got 7 kids, but
It's 105, I think.
the serious people that seriously want to like date me, I don't care if you have kids, obviously, because I got kids. But
7 kids,
if
1,500
you
piece,
have,
7 times 70,
you all done?
35.
Okay.
Look, first of all, let me.
10,500.
I'm gonna take accountability for this one. All you chicks that were, I I got 7 kids. Tapping your motherfucking burgundy wig and shit all fucking day, man. You look stupid. Just
Damn.
saying. Dead ass, man.
But the pussy got to be fire.
Yeah, I kept saying that. I'm like, she got a weapon of mass destruction down there. Stay away from it, fellas. You know?
Okay. If you do have patience for
She is
me
a
and
big ball of toxic fertility.
my 7 kids and you're willing to like, help us out, well help me out. Cause I still have like 4 of my baby daddies. They help me out sometimes. But the other 3, yeah, we're not gonna talk about the other 3 right now. But yeah, I still have to find like 2 of them. But if you're willing to help me out, you have patience with kids and yeah, just DM me. But only if you're serious. I don't have time to be wasted, and I'm not just gonna give up no cat that easy. Just because I got 7 kids don't mean I'm giving up cat.
Somebody
Just
going.
because,
She finna get an 8th kid.
just because she got 7 kids, don't mean she giving up cat.
When she does, though, she gonna have 8 kids.
She gave it up enough. She not giving it up no more.
She don't
Stop
like
her.
getting bashed neither. She don't
Yesterday
like this shit.
bashing me. Y'all really did hurt my feelings. I didn't ask y'all to take care of my kids. I asked y'all to take care of me. Men are supposed to be providers, right? And women are supposed to nurture. So
Nah, I ain't supposed
when
to
you
be
in
no
my
fucking
DM, yeah, I look
provider.
for you to show me some signs you can provide. I never said nothing about providing for my 7 kids. 4 of them have daddies already. I didn't ask you to
She
provide for
better
my
off
kids.
having an OnlyFans.
I get like 2,100 in food stamps, and like my kids, they got Medicaid. So I don't really need y'all to take care of my kids. I said
Mm,
me. I said I need my nails
okay.
done. I said I need a new oil change. I said I was hungry. I didn't say take care of my kids. We gonna
Okay.
leave the kids up out of here.
That
We don't
bitch
want
ain't
them.
got no shame.
So if
Hey.
you're looking to take
She
care
needs
of
her
me
oil changed.
and 3 of my kids that don't have daddies, just
Well,
let
she
me know.
better get
I'm a
some
good woman.
fucking
I cook, clean, and I shut up. Simple.
The minimum.
yeah.
Cook, clean, and
Hey,
shut
she
up if
says
she
she
lost
can
all the
clean
toilet.
and she will shut up.
Hey.
Well, shut up now then.
And they
And
didn't
she
keep. She
probably
couldn't hold
could
none
cook
of
her
them.
nails in long. She said she probably could cook, man. So there you go, fellas.
Nah, she said she need her nails done.
She only got 7 kids.
Only.
Hey, but she
Yeah,
willing to shut up now.
it's not
I
like it's in
told
the
you, I
double
heard that woman
digits.
say that shit. She said 4 of them kids got daddies. She
Yeah.
just said that.
She said 4 of them kids got daddy to help out sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a good listener.
Them
Damn.
7 kids will keep each other occupied, fellas. Go right ahead, man. You
Imagine
gotta
being
work.
one of them damn baby daddies, bro. That gotta be hell, bro.
Yeah,
Nigga, the sixth, whoever's the sixth baby father, the sixth and the fifth, it's like, bro. No, the seventh and the sixth is like, bro.
yeah.
What's going on, man?
Shout out to Erica Badu.
Cause hey, as a father, like what you ain't got no control over what the fuck going on in that household, bro. Nothing.
Hey, man. Wish you all the best, man.
What she
Like
got?
this is like
Jay
some hometown shit
Electronica,
when
the
they forgot little
DOC.
white boy and shit. When they forgot his ass and flew to France and shit.
No, 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 no.
That's what
Again,
be
shout out to
happening in
Erica
her house.
Badu.
Yeah,
She
show out
probably
to
done left
Erica Badu,
out of
man.
Yeah.
shit.
Come on, bro.
Jay Electronica, the DOC, Common, and Andre 3000. And now she on stage showing her ass off with her and her daughter Puma.
See?
I'll give her a chance, dog. There's hope for her.
I mean, if I was sleeping in the car, I would say that too.
Damn.
Wow. Hold up. I'm gonna find me one more. Hold up. Let's find another one.
That wasn't the video. The video I was talking about is so the guy is getting hit by a broom with from a little kid while he's
Oh
talking
yeah, yeah.
shit to his
All
other
that.
kid. Did you see that one
Yeah.
on Nightish?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
What is it called? Because Auntie was trying to look for it.
I don't know what it's called, but I did see it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
He was knocking the fuck out of that man's leg with that broom, though. Hey, and it ain't gonna get no better.
Oh, I got it.
You got it. Play it. Play it.
Well, I thought I had it.
Yeah.
He
I
was
mean,
calling.
I got Anton's video. I'm trying to get the
I got the chaotic. I got the chaotic truth, JP.
Yeah, but do we really want to get that motherfucker any more airtime?
Yeah, the
All
one
right.
with the little kid hitting the father with the broom. He was yelling at the older brother, talking about he was a bum. The younger brother was knocking the shit out of his leg. And every time he snatched the broom up, he would sit it down, and the little boy would go back and get the broom and start whacking his ass some more. Yeah, I think this is it. That little boy right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find the video itself. It's on TikTok or some shit. But here we go.
What? He's a little scumbag.
Okay.
Just like you.
Okay.
I don't care. You can tell your father's going to go to jail too.
Okay.
Because I have video of him driving.
Okay.
Watch.
Okay.
Watch. You little. That's what you are. A little. Where's Daddy in Oklahoma? Where is he? Your father Jake wants nothing to do with your stupid. Psychopath. I'm stupid? Look at yourself. Nobody wants you. Your own mother sent you to the hospital. Don't you realize that? I didn't want any kids. And I told your nutty mother that 8 years ago. Because I saw how she acted with you. That's why.
38.
That Dan's going to jail because I videoed him driving. Yeah. Remember the alcoholic who drove with you drunk in the car? You dumb.
Yeah.
That's the end of that video.
Hilarious.
That's a lot of dysfunctionality right there, bro.
Woo.
Wow.
Shit is.
I don't understand why he kept sitting the broom down when he knew that little kid was gonna pick it back up and keep swacking him.
I mean, what the way I see it, man. Yeah, dude is crashing out. Like that's the way I see it right there. You gonna sit there and yell back and forth, cry like a bitch when you got a child in your fucking crib hitting you in the kneecaps with a fucking broomstick and this kid is you either kick them the fuck out of your house or you leave. I'm not going back and forth with this ignorant bitch or her badass kids.
Yo, that gotta be a stressful way to live, bro.
Do this shit.
Like living in that crib, he gotta be stressed the fuck out, bro. Shit.
I'm gonna sit here and go back and forth. Like you as a grown ass man, you an adult. In
The
your
man
house,
finally
snapped.
The man finally snapped. They're lucky he wasn't crazy. He was somebody else would have snatched that little kid up. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
I wouldn't have
across the room.
Hey Doc, no. Somebody's gonna get the fuck out. It's either gonna be y'all or it's gonna be me. But there's no snatching your kid up or nothing. I'm not going back and forth with no fucking child. Okay? You and this little bad motherfucker can get the fuck out, or I'm gonna leave y'all right the fuck here.
I'd never be in that type of situation.
I'll be damned if I sit there and snap and crash out and all. I know it's cool for YouTube entertainment, but let's talk on some real grown man shit. What the fuck you really gonna do right there, bro? I'm not gonna sit here and beg this chick. Yo, can you please have your son stop hitting me with a broomstick? My kneecaps are starting to sting.
What?
Please make him stop. Make him stop, honey. Please.
What if you football punt that little motherfucker?
Off reflex. You know what I'm saying? Not premeditated.
Not premeditated, no.
I'll be like, look, bitch, if you don't get this little badass shit booger the fuck away from me right now and calm him the fuck down. You and him can get the fuck out of my house right now. That's simple. And if she don't like the way you're talking to her, then she can
I think
take
that's
her
what he was
little
attempting to do right
badass
there.
shit booger kid the fuck out of your house. Like, bro, like at what point do you put your foot down as a man? But sitting there yelling and crying like a bitch is not putting your foot down. I'm just saying.
What about she's paying the bills?
This nigga Vato, man.
Yeah, bro. If bad timing was a person, I'm telling you, bro. This nigga Vato picture would have been up there. This nigga just says all the wrong shit at the wrong time. He's still my folk though. But you be tripping.
I'm just saying, I would always say this. Like, I know we got a lot of these conversations about, well, men do this and women do this and women do this. I've always said it. I'm like, look, a lot of women are in the situations they're in because of lack of initiative and or accountability. And a lot of dudes are in the situations they're in because of lack of initiative, accountability, but also because they tolerate too much shit. Like, they don't have a threshold for what the fuck they're going to tolerate. They just deal with whatever until they snap. That's a fucking problem. So as a man, you got to stand on that. Like, look, this is as far as I'm gonna allow y'all to push me.
That's a fact, Dio. That could be this nigga. That could be her crib. You know what I'm saying?
And he needs to leave.
Oh, he living with her. That's real. That's all the way messed up.
No wonder that little nigga beating him with a stick. You know what I'm saying? He had day crib.
Nah, I mean, if he's his crib, then he needs to leave. If you a grown ass fucking man and you don't even, this ain't even your fucking house, then yeah,
Man, I don't give a fuck. I would still take away that broom and break that shit.
Because you're nothing but her oldest kid anyway.
I don't care if
You
I'm
ain't
in
nothing
there.
but that little boy's
If
older
I'm
brother.
in there drinking up, I'm be in there drinking the Capri Sun, and I'll tell him go to his room. You know what I'm saying? Go to your fucking room. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I'm saying. You ain't nothing but that kid's older brother anyway.
Plug that PlayStation up. Give me that PlayStation.
You know, so that's all I'm saying. If as a man, you should always be able to separate yourself from that situation. You should either be able to put her and that motherfucking little badass kid the fuck out, put your foot down, and that's it. Say something to get them to stop, or change your face or some shit like that, or leave your goddamn self. But don't tell me that the only option is to sit there and take that shit.
You see, that's a fact, bro. All that kid was saying was know your place. You know what I'm saying? That kid was trying to remind him where he at. You know what I'm saying? That kid was trying to remind him, bro. You know what I'm saying? He had this spot. Why I think both of the kids standing up to him. The mom is chilling. He had this spot. He dressed like he had this spot. He don't dress like that's his crib, man.
Yo, we go watch that shit again. He said he was beating
They
him like
comfortable. Look, they dress more comfortable than him. They chilling. They had the crib. He looked like he just come back from the store.
Just like you.
Okay.
I don't
Look,
care.
he
You
wearing
can
a
come to
hoodie.
the
Wait.
jail too.
Okay.
There's a video of him driving.
Okay.
Watch.
Okay.
Watch. You little.
Why is he close to the door? He don't live there.
Yo. The kid tried to spear his ass with that shit, man.
Look, why is he close to the exit? He don't live there, bro. That's not his crib. He close to the exit, bro. Why is he in the corner and everybody else comfortable around the place, man?
Man, that's that's probably the back door. That looked like the patio door or something.
That is not his crib, man. He's a guest there. That's why them kids doing him like that. They've been there before him. They want their real dad back. They tired of this nigga. Who's this imposter? They want.
I want my dad.
So basically, being a stepfather is a mental illness.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. I don't think there's a problem with being a stepfather. You just got to be prepared for that shit. That's what I'm saying.
You could be a stepfather if the real. All right, let me just say this. You could be a stepfather if the real father is dead, deceased. if he's not no longer alive, right? Other than that, if you dating somebody with kids, you can't expect the kids to look at you as their father, cause you
Right.
not. You know what I'm saying? That's
That
fucking
little
dumb.
boy clearly know his daddy is somewhere. That's why he knocking the shit out of his legs with
Exactly.
that broomstick.
And look, it is some mental shit to try to convince the kids that you is their dad. No, you not their dad. You their mom, and it's okay. It's not. You don't gotta be their dad. Like that's the shit that niggas be getting fucked up in. They be wanting to be the kid's dad and shit.
Everything about this whole scene is hilarious. We got a fucking happy birthday thing up there, balloons and shit everywhere.
I should say Happy
It's
New
Happy
Year.
New Year. This is how this nigga start his
Happy
new
New
year.
Year.
This is how this nigga start his 2025.
That should say Happy New Year. And even the
That shit
kids
is fucked
drinking.
up.
So Happy New Year, balloons everywhere. He trying to yell at the older son to tell him that he ain't shit, while the younger son is trying. That motherfucker got purple whelps on his fucking thighs and calves.
He should have wear a longer pants. He should have wear longer pants. You know what I'm
Thicker
saying? That
pants,
shit got
thicker.
his. No, but look, his pants ain't go all the way down. Right? It's like shorts type shit. Right? His pants ain't go all the way down. So some of them hits were stinging. You know.
All the mitts was thinking.
I mean, he was holding it down though. He was holding it down. He was, you know what I'm saying? He was holding up strong for a minute.
Hey, I don't have a problem with motherfuckers that want to be still, bro. If
Auntie,
you're
play
willing
that
to
shit
be
again,
stepfather,
brother.
go on ahead and do that shit. But just understand that shit is not as easy as slipping dick in a motherfucker's mother. Okay?
Play that shit again.
Just slipping dick in somebody's mother does not make you a stepfather.
Facts, I'm red pill
That's
Ranger. He
all I be
wore that
saying. It's
nigga.
more to that shit, man. And
He wore that nigga.
if folks ain't
He
willing,
wore that nigga shins out, bro. Come
if
on,
you ain't
man.
willing to go the distance, don't step into that fucking role. That
Nigga
shit
need an Epsom salt bat. You know what I'm saying?
that role is only there for certain types of dudes. That shit is not there for every nigga that wants a chick. That's all I'm saying. Most of these niggas are not built for this shit. Cause shit like this, you're gonna have to have some kind of patience and restraint, man.
Yeah,
Right.
that's it. Play.
Real.
Play it one more time.
It's okay. You can record me all you want. He's a little scumbag.
Okay.
Just like you.
Okay.
I don't care. You can tell your father's going to go to jail too.
Okay.
Because I have video of him driving.
Okay.
Watch.
Okay.
Watch. You little. That's what you are. A little. Where's Daddy in Oklahoma? Where is he? Your father Jake wants nothing to do with your stupid. You psychopath.
Bro, could you stop that shit real quick?
I'm stupid.
Bro,
Look
to
at
keep
yourself.
it real,
Nobody wants you.
could you stop it real quick? Bro, I'm not arguing like this with no fucking kid, bro. Like, what the fuck? Look at the other kid that he's
Yelling at her,
arguing.
his mom.
That's
He's
a
yelling at
kid,
his mom.
bro.
Yeah.
No, he called that. No, he talking to that kid, bro.
He
Yeah,
talking
but
to
he
he talking to the
bass in his
mother, the
voice.
kid, and the little kid is defending everybody.
He needs a
But
bass
I'm
in his
not
voice.
talking to that other kid, and that's like I'm not calling that little kid out. I think he called him a bitch or
He did.
F-bomb.
He did.
I'm not doing that
I know
shit.
he told him that nobody wants him.
Right.
For me to
Instead of
argue with
telling
that kid, that means
nobody
me.
wants him,
For me to
leave,
be,
nigga.
bro, for me to argue with that kid means me and that kid is on the same level, and I'm not doing that shit, bro.
That's what I've been saying. But what's the alternative? You gotta
Leave.
His daddy's not there.
or you
His
gotta
daddy's
leave.
not there to do
Alternative
it.
is get the fuck out that woman's house.
That's it. Get the fuck out of my
That's
house.
what the little nigga is trying to tell him to get the. That's what the little
Out of his
man is
house.
trying to tell him to get the fuck out. You know what I mean?
I'm the man of the house, nigga. You gotta go.
Right.
Hey, if that's the case, then I guess old boy gotta go. But I wouldn't have spent another minute in that bitch with those crazy motherfuckers.
Right. So leave.
You know? But if it's my crib, they gotta get the fuck out.
Yeah, of course.
Clearly not his crib.
Then in that case, he needs to get the fuck out.
Exactly. So all that yelling he doing is pointless.
That's because night is the reason why he yelling because he ain't got no place to go, bro. This is the only reason he could be yelling. A man who got a place to go is not about to stand up and argue with this little kid.
I be sitting in that motherfucker alone, putting their luggage outside on the porch. He don't
Man.
own that shit. That's what the problem is. So he cussing at the mama, cussing at the older brother, and the little son is letting him know, nigga, you don't run shit up in here. And he dumb
Anton's
as
like,
fuck to sit the mop back
Hey,
down for a
like
little
that
kid
Trick
to go
Daddy,
back and
the
get it.
Trick Daddy track. Bitch, I don't need you. We don't need you.
That nigga was.
Hey, you know Christmas done already passed, so the kid, you know what I'm saying? That's New Year's. So the kids done already got their gifts. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they need him no
they
more.
got
They
their
like,
PS5
Yeah.
already. Fuck this guy.
The
Kid like
oldest
my
son is
birthday
in
ain't
his
until fucking
socks.
August. Fuck you.
Both of the sons is in the socks. So this nigga just walked in the house that is not his.
yeah, everybody else is comfortable. He's the only one that looked like a visitor.
Awkward, yeah.
He got a hoodie on. That's outside shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Nobody
you an
else ain't got a
outside
hoodie.
nigga. They letting you know. They letting him be known.
You know what I mean? That's fucked up though. That's what you get though. Like that's the situation you shouldn't put yourself in, bro. Going in there, going into that woman crib with her kids, living there. Nah.
And it's a double L because that's a light-skinned little boy beating on a darkened.
Nah. Wait. Big,
I think that's just a small bald head white dude.
Yeah. Come on, man. That's not a black man. Look at his foot.
What is he then?
It's the Chris Brown one.
Listen how he talking, man.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's a bitch. Yeah. He's a bitch. Just to sit there and yell like a little bitch, dog, with kids acting an ass like that, bro, is crazy. Like at the worst, he should be able to just pull mom
And
aside.
these kids got red hair. They look like albinos.
Nah, hey, I'm just
they
saying he should be able
white
to pull
kids.
mom aside and have a quick convo with her real quick about the way these kids are supposed to conduct themselves when it comes to
Bruh,
adult.
if that's not my
Is that
crib,
simple? Are we on the same page or nah? What the fuck?
if that's my crib, I'm like, look, man, y'all gotta fucking leave because there's no way you're gonna just sit there and get disrespected in your crib. You know what I'm saying? But if that's not my crib, if that's not my crib, I'm not gonna move in with a woman and kids. You know what I'm saying? Crib. You know what I mean? And if I'm there visiting and all of this shit going on, I might as well leave. I'm not gonna stoop myself to arguing with a kid. I might tell the mom some shit, but I'm not going to be addressing that kid like me and him is the same fucking age. Like, fuck that little nigga. I'm not going to, like, the fuck.
You said it already,
This
Witch
is
Doctor.
two kids. Imagine it was
No. Witch Doctor said already. That's her third son.
He couldn't. He reduced himself to that shit. He didn't have to do all of that, bro. He had a lot of time to leave. Look how much time that nigga hit him with his stick. There's every chance he had to leave.
Kids fucking speared that shit.
That shit is hilarious.
Let's let Giz to the stage.
Why it took so long to grab the damn stick, man?
But he didn't. He should have broke that shit up in a little pieces.
It wasn't hurting the whole time, you know what I'm saying? But that shit started. Hey, man.
He kept hitting in that same spot.
Yeah, he kept hitting him in the same spot.
He was scared of getting jumped.
Shit started to give in.
Should have broke that shit up in a little pieces.
All right.
And he know he couldn't act up too bad because that other little man was on the side. They were gonna jump him.
Mm-hmm.
The little brother's a soldier though.
Yeah.
The motherfucker saw him sit that broom down, he ran right back to it.
Because he felt real pain before. That's why. He fearless. You see that man? If the other one had hit that man was gonna violate. He was gonna do something. But he let the little one rock.
He let the little one rock because the other one was standing there, like close to that table. He could have picked up a frying pan, anything.
But he was bucking on that one, though. That's the one he was bucking on. He ain't really, you know.
That's a peninsula. Whenever you see the L, it's a peninsula. When it's separated, it's an island. That's not a table.
Oh, okay, then you don't put me on something.
Right.
I don't see what he talking about. The L and the island. I seen some of them that roll.
Oh yeah, then they got the ones that got the wheels on them you can move around. But for him to sit that fucking mop down and that little boy to run back and grab it again and keep swacking him is hilarious. Then you stay there the next day, you wake up, your leg is all purple from being swacked with a damn mop.
If you stay there, you don't respect yourself, bro. If you stay there after that little nigga beat you up, you know, abuse you, you know what I mean?
How
That
about
shit.
he stay there, get up in the morning, use that same broom to clean up the room.
Play it one more time, man, before because I think it's or it almost finished.
It's okay. You can record me all you want. He's a little scumbag.
Okay.
Just like you.
Okay.
I don't care. You can tell your father's going to go to jail too.
Okay.
Because I have video of him driving.
Okay.
Watch.
Okay.
Watch. You little. That's what you are. A little.
Oh, okay, that's a white man.
Where's Daddy? No,
I don't know why I thought he
Where
was
is
black.
Your father Jake wants nothing to do with your stupid.
Look at him cussing the little nigga. The nigga laughing.
I'm stupid. Look at yourself. Nobody wants you.
They don't respect
Your
that
own
white
mother
man,
sent
bro.
you to the hospital. Don't you realize that? I didn't want any kids, and I told your nutty mother that 8 years ago because I saw how she acted with you.
Sounds like
That's
cocaine and
why.
shit.
Dad,
So these are all
going
white
to jail.
people. Damn, I got that
Yeah.
completely wrong.
Remember the alcoholic?
Look, he's spending the majority of the time. He spend the majority of the time addressing the kid. You know what I'm saying? It's like he giving that kid way too much power.
Oh shit!
This is a New Year's birthday. This is a New Year's party or what?
Yeah. He's like, why is this
But
kid
what's up,
talking to
though?
me like me and him?
What is he gonna do? He
You
gonna
say
talk
what?
to the woman and get jumped?
Man, I talk to the woman, I talk to the woman, I'll break that stick, you know what I'm saying? And get the fuck on out of there. Why, you know what I'm saying?
You better not raise your
might
voice.
as well went in there, drunk that
And
juice.
you know what though, Giz? What that lady doing there is dangerous, bro. She's supposed to hold her kid because if that nigga, you know what I'm saying, stomp that, like, you know what I mean? Come on, man. She should have hold her kids back. But if I was him, I would have broke that stick. You know what I'm saying? Tell her what I gotta tell her and dip. If that's not my spot. I'm not going back and forth with this kid, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie with you. I ain't breaking that stick around little man. Little man come stab me with that stick when I go to sleep, man. You got to throw that stick all the way outside somewhere.
Shows up the Red Pill Ranger. He said that little kid is his kid. I don't think the kid is his kid. Cause he telling them.
I don't know. Red Pill might be right on that.
He telling the kid that
He
his
said,
dad
I told him I don't want no kids. I told him that 8 years ago.
No, but he's telling the kid that his dad don't want him too.
He needs some T. Chanley.
Like Tommy told that woman, this is why your daddy don't want to talk to you.
Damn, man.
Damn.
That's what Tommy said to Umar's daughter.
And ain't no way that that's his kids when he said he told his mother that he didn't want no kids.
Yeah, it's not I don't think it's his kid, Red Pill Ranger. Cause early on he talk about the kid's dad.
And you got these kids growing up and crashing out over here saying the mama don't love them.
And if it is his kids, he's a real bitch.
And shows her the Shannon dunk gun. He did pull up with a stick. Pull up with the stick. Let it hit.
Little man leg whooper. Can't even spell that jank right. You can't use a I, you gotta use a U.
And shout out to all the healers.
That's a fact. That's fat, nice.
All right. So this chick, this one says, I'm broke and a stay-at-home mother. Woman breaks down in front of her kids because this is just too fucking hard.
Think people realize how hard being a stay-at-home mom is. I don't think people realize at all. Do you think that we wanted to stay home with our kids? Do you think we wanted to give up our life? Yeah, I know. I opened my legs, okay? 22 years old with 3 kids. Got it. Great. Thank you. Do you think this job is easy 24/7, no breaks, barely adult interaction? You're talking to kids all day long. Because I don't think people understand this is the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life.
Oh my goodness.
Dedicating your life to kids. Losing
Love is
yourself
harsh.
more than once. Trying to be the best mom you can be. Have the people around that you think are going to be good for your kids. But I'm broke because I'm a stay-at-home mom and I don't have a real job. But I'm a brokey.
Damn.
I just
Brokey, you got to blame Lotto for that.
Yeah.
Did she say brokey? She did not say brokey, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. She said, I'm a brokey, so you got to blame Lotto for that. And then as far as being a stay-at-home mom, that's a Bill Burr joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why there is an opioid crisis. Motherfuckers like this. Right here.
She like her club being...
You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
And T, you remember the conversation yesterday when DJ Genesis had asked, is it normal?
Not
Is it
DJ
normal
Genesis.
for people to put their stuff out on the street and tell people their business?
Nighty's got a crush on DJ Genesis, low-key.
No, I got no question. I'm gonna pass.
My bad.
Freddie said, do you know how tough it is to be a stay-at-home mom? Nah, I really don't. And for those of us that aren't stay-at-home moms, we don't fucking have to know. You need to know because you're a stay-at-home fucking mom. That's it.
You see,
that's life.
This is where the host husband 2025 comes in. You know what I'm saying? There's a few gentlemen that are willing to trade places with this young lady. You know what I'm saying? She just need to reach out. But this is where the host husband, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Gil.
You need to train one of your kids to be a leg whipper.
You see?
That's what you need to do.
Has a joke called "Motherhood Isn't the Hardest Job."
Well, I mean, bro, to some people consider motherhood a privilege.
It is
not a fucking.
All you got to
job.
do is stick DVDs and DVD players and tell motherfuckers they got to go to sleep because they
Nightis. Nobody don't got DVD. Bro, nobody don't got DVD players no more.
I know it's a little antiquated now. All you got to do is let them look at Netflix.
Man, when I can speak from fatherhood. Look, it's expensive.
Give them a tablet.
It's annoying as fuck. But no matter what, that's just my privilege. That shit ain't no obligation or a burden or any of that shit. That shit is a privilege, man. Our children are an investment. And if you get to stay at home and spend all of that fucking time, be thankful for that. Like, what the fuck? That's what it is.
They can be an investment. They can be an asset or a liability.
Life as a mother, and you've already chosen to become one, you got to be an empty fucking soul, man.
It's not always that. It's not always that simple, though. But I get what you get into in most cases. But
it's an individualistic thing. Are those kids susceptible to listening, or are they just defiant? When I be hearing people talk, it's just not. It's not black and white like that. Is that hell spawn that you created, or is that a person that's willing to listen? And it doesn't mean that the mother and father is bad. It could just be the kid is bad.
Damn.
No bad kids, just bad teachers.
It's some bad kids.
I agree.
You believe in some bad kids? You
I
believe people
don't know.
born? You believe people born bad?
Yes, some kids are born bad. Yes,
But notice what she's saying. She's not even saying the kids are bad. She's saying that she's not able to chase her dreams and her aspirations and her wants. She's on that
Then why?
me.
Then why be a stay at home mom?
Do what I want and what I would prefer to be doing because I
Then
have
why?
that I have to be doing, which is raising the fucking family that I was there to help create.
right. So
Then why be a stay at home mom?
Right. So I think that she liked Raw Dick and Don Julio. She didn't think about past that.
Yeah. Let's Stan in the building. Stan the man.
What up, Stan?
Hey, salute everybody.
Salute.
What up, Stan? I'm just like I'm personally sick of folks complaining about the lives they've created to themselves. And I get it, man. Sometimes you do get dealt a fucked up hand. There's things that just happen to you that's just out of your fucking control, man.
This didn't just happen to her.
Yeah, random chance can happen to any fucking body, but children are rarely a random fucking occurrence. Like we all know where babies come from before we make babies.
But yeah, she could like Raw Dick and Don Julio. She could like Raw Dick and Don Julio, but not like children.
And the shit's never easy, but you still got to do it. You like, come on. And the cool thing about kids is, in most cases, they're not gonna be kids forever. That's the cool thing about it. You take care of them.
Well, she doesn't have the patience for that.
Then they can take care of you one day. Hopefully,
she doesn't have the patience for that.
Kids, but she doesn't like raising them.
Yo, man. Hey, the bounties are on, man. For Vato, half off for Vato, man. What are you talking about? Swallow the kids, bro. What the fuck, man?
She lost it, bro. This bitch lost it, bro. But bro, we see a lot of these crash outs online. I know I was breaking one down, bro. This chick got the cops called on her by her neighbors, bro, about her dude that she kicked out of the house. Y'all remember that? That was on Reva TV or something a few months ago. She kicked her dude out of the house and got mad that his ass didn't come back.
Oh, I thought her name was River.
Yeah, maybe I mispronounced it. But yeah, I know she broke it down with a chick on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? This chick kicked her. She was crying her eyes out. She said, I kicked him out. I told him to leave, and then he didn't come back. And she got the cops called on her because she was on the phone cussing his ass out so fucking loud. And all the neighbors know is she's just in the house with a baby, with a small baby. So they heard all that fucking noise, called the cops on her ass, bro.
And her name is Homeo Fizzy.
This chick right here,
yeah,
something like that. This chick right here is. But I'm just saying it was another, bro. I've seen a lot of these crash outs, especially on TikTok, bro. These women just be crashing out on that stay-at-home mom shit, especially post-pandemic and shit.
They all be bonding with each other.
Yeah, I have no tears for this type of shit, bro.
Yeah, I don't either. Shout out to Sammy Davis Jr. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
I'm just not cool with that shit, man. People you can't complain about having to lay in the bed that you made for yourself, bro.
You can complain, but nobody should give a fuck.
Yeah. But for some reason on the internet, a bunch of people, I still don't think people give a fuck if we tune in, which is all these people really want.
This is all brand new to me. You teaching me some shit. I never even heard of this. I thought women's greatest joy was to have children.
Nah, but nowadays that's common, bro. A lot of women don't want to just have kids because it's a lot more, because remember, it wasn't a lot of opportunities for them to do all this shit. So now it's so much different career choices that they could go in. A lot of them is they just want to explore that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I be
Yes,
trying to understand it from that level with looking at it non-biasedly. I could understand that part of it, but still, a lot of them when they get older, they still be feeling like they didn't feel that void of being a parent and shit too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Kids
but
want to
that issue was a problem in the 1800s, the latter 1800s. The suffragette movement was in the 1800s. These women had first wave feminism almost 80 years ago. You don't have to have no babies no more. You have birth control and every single thing else. No, you chose to make that choice.
Hey man.
So some women never wanted their kids.
Play it.
That's a fact, Salon.
She
They
chose.
want
She
both of
chose to
that shit.
keep him. He could have been a
Children being
part of
found,
the lead.
Wait a minute, Vato.
passing away and things like that. We had 2 kids pass away in a car, in a casino garage downtown. The fact that I'm pointing behind me because the casino back there is crazy. We had a mother that unalived her child and buried him in a shallow grave and moved to Atlanta with her other child. We had a mother lose. I don't know if both children passed away or just one, but she would leave her children at home while she was out hanging out with her boyfriend. And then we had the mother in Pontiac that left her 3 children at home for 5 years. The 15-year-old son, the 13-year-old daughter, and the 12-year-old daughter. So the 15-year-old son had been responsible for raising his sisters.
Was it 5 or 3?
5. It was 5. It was 5 years since he was 10 years old. I'll never forget that detail. That detail stuck out of my head crazy.
Wow.
And the house was disgusting. The house was disgusting with the little girl who passed away as well for the mother who was staying the weekends with her boyfriend. The little girl passed away because a dresser fell on her. That house was absolutely atrocious as well. Let's get into this conversation of what is going on with mothers and parenting and these situations. XL.
I'll start by saying
Wait. Can you pause it? Can you pause that?
because
Now, that's coming out of the mouth of a woman. They'll call her a pick-me, a mammy, and all that other stuff. And when I say that this is real stuff right here, they'll say, no. This woman just explained to you that women be having postpartum and all kind of other excuses for deleting 6 kids, 8 kids, driving them into the rivers, burning them, shooting them, stabbing them. And then y'all say men are incapable of love.
Yeah, but I mean, if you be listening to what these chicks say, you already lost, bro. Real, you're already fucking lost, bro. Most of these chicks are walking contradictions. You know that. They'll say one thing, mean another thing, not know what the fuck they're talking about, but defend that shit till the death. That's a lot of these crazy motherfuckers, man.
Hey, Vato, watch out for ICE.
Right.
So everybody got to watch out for ICE, huh?
Anybody that looks not like Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Man, don't get fired at your job talking all loud. You better stop that.
when I was younger, if my mom wasn't home, my neighbors would come and check on us.
Yes.
My neighbors would be like, if we weren't supposed to be outside, you know, when your mama not home, you're not supposed to be outside. So if we weren't supposed to be outside, my neighbors would come out and check us in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
What you doing out here? Your mama not here. You know you're supposed to be in the house. And or if we was doing something we had no business doing, our neighbors would check us. Our neighbors not only checked on us, but they checked us too. We don't have that no more. Now we so busy being upset with the neighbor for talking to your kid or saying something to your kid or checking your kid. I tell my neighbors, as long as it's within reason, check her first, then come get me.
Yeah.
Because I want my kids safe. If she running off in the middle of the street, check her first, then come get me.
Yeah.
Because I'm not getting ready to bark off at my neighbor because my kid is doing something that they ain't have no business doing. But it also goes to checking me, right? Because if I'm doing something I ain't got no business doing, where's the people who are protecting my kids?
This is true. I think also when you start talking about, you know, the village thing and what happened with society, man, I really think that it comes down to some of these women or parents having some mental issues. Because to leave your kid, like when my daughter's
Shit, it's
17
always a
now,
mental
but
issue.
you know, when I first started leaving her, you know, at a young age, not really young, but to like go run to the store and then come right back, I would be freaking out like, damn, let me hurry up and get back. Like, so I can't imagine talking about going to hang out for a weekend, let alone be gone 5 years. To me, that's crazy. So I just think that people in that scenario, man, they got some severe mental issues going on. And I think that is where the state, because I think the state did come in a few, like 3 or 4 times with one of those cases and nothing happened. And it's like,
What the fuck?
at
Wait
this
a minute.
point,
What does
you
that
got
got
to
to
get
do with
jobs
mental
and
issues,
you got to
bro?
get these
Nothing.
kids. And
Some
I don't,
motherfuckers is just born evil.
I broke down some body camera footage of a chick that you know what I'm saying, she had a few, but I had a few body cam videos of some chicks that got hit with neglect because their kids were in the house for like days by themselves, no
Did you
food.
see the one that went to Miami on vacation and left the kids for like 3 days, and the
Yeah.
teacher called the cops on them?
But mental issues, though.
Yeah, I mean,
they
I think
just
that has to
no,
be
they not no,
issue,
it's not
bro.
no mental issue. They just a piece of shit.
Right.
And I hate when people keep talking about psychotropic drugs, mental issues when you just a piece of shit.
Man, there's a
No, I
couple.
wouldn't
There's a
blame that
couple.
shit on psychotropics or psychedelics.
It's the man's fault.
But I would blame some other drugs. They say
Being stupid,
psychotropics and
being
psychedelics have
stupid though, being
therapeutic.
being stupid don't means that you got mental illness. You're just stupid. You could be a perfectly, you know what I'm saying? Your
Being
brains could
selfish.
be your brains could function properly. It's just that you stupid. You just choose to be stupid. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's a choice to be stupid.
But Doc, check this out, right? And I've been saying this shit for the longest. Can we really allow these people to really use stupidity as an excuse? Because even over the years, bro,
I don't think it's
stupid people have been able to get through life on effort and common sense over the course of history.
I don't think it need to be an excuse. I think it could
Most
be an
people don't have
explanation.
exceptional intelligence.
I think it could be an explanation, but not an excuse. Like, I don't think stupidity should be an excuse because anybody could play stupid. It's not hard to do. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it should be an excuse, but it could be an explanation.
No.
You should know better.
I just know. I think society's kind of like wired, condition, and groom people to kind of just accept stupidity as the explanation and excuse for people just doing dumb shit
Shit,
consistently.
the law don't excuse you for being stupid.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, man. Bro? It's just like this, bro. Like shit, like this fucking shit right here, bro. Like, why the fuck do we give this shit a pass, bro?
I didn't give it a pass.
Like that's what I'm saying. And why the fuck
I'm
every time?
conflicted, my nigga. And now you
Damn.
got me emotional again.
Bro,
You're a cold one for that, bro.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Every time you bring that shit, you gotta understand that they probably went through this and went through. No, the fuck I don't. Like, come on, man.
The man
Yeah,
went
they
through
conflicted. They
The history of
conflicted.
time. Come on,
You gotta realize
You
that.
left me.
do this shit.
You gotta realize that they left that man and he was conflicted after they left. You gotta realize. You gotta know when somebody's conflicted.
Yeah. Put
I wanted
yourself
the
in their
Fantastic
shoes.
Four team, not you guys to leave me.
Right.
I don't know. I've had to deal in arenas and shit where you do have to deal with fucking stupid people and real shit. That shit is like walking through a fucking minefield, bro. And the fact of the matter is, stupid people can ruin your fucking day too. If you stay around them. So it's just like defensive driving on the road. Where's the safest place for bullshit? In your rearview mirror where it can't hurt you.
You see, I could deal with stupid people, but not all the time. Sometimes I gotta get shit done in the heat of the moment. That is where you're not gonna have the patience. But some people that's like, let's say and now let me not say, because I work with certain type of people. That's why I would say that. Like I got patience for people who ain't got it all the way together up there and shit. It's just sometime in the heat of the moment, a person like that would be a liability. Cause you know what I'm saying, you gotta think for you and for them, you know what I mean? But I don't think you should let stupid people influence you. I think it should be the other way around.
And you smoking on that good or what?
No, no.
I've had better.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
You on that wine Nightish or what's going on? You running low? Hit the cash
No.
app for Nightish.
You know
Oh
what I'm
man.
saying? Sponsor the box.
Hit the
And you
cash app, the super chat, super thanks if you catching the replay. You know what I'm saying? Sub at Auntie's, the Boiler Room, the home of the official YT Purge, DJ Witch Doctor, and Not For Humans. You know what I'm saying? And the Night Slayer.
No,
Name of
no,
your
no, no, no.
Nightish, right?
Witch Doctrine
And Big Is.
and the purge room.
Yeah.
Easy bands, you know.
yeah, appreciate
I'll be
it.
sleeping in the Night Slayer in a minute. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you about to go live nightish?
In about a half hour.
So you're gonna go live just to go to sleep.
It's
On
not
live.
my intent, but it's a possibility that will happen.
Possibility. You know what I'm saying? He just put in a
It's 12
disclaimer on
a.m.
it.
Like that's genius too, bro. I done seen some channels where the person just filmed themselves all day, and you kind of got a
Yeah.
little bit of that in your channel.
You know what we could do, Giz? He could get one of them wireless headphones and go to sleep. Literally go to bed and just be chopping it up with people till you go to sleep. Motherfuckers hear you
Nah,
snoring.
he need the Neuralink,
I've
bro.
done
So
it.
you control that shit in his sleep.
No,
You know,
I'm
you
not
control
finna
his
mess
show.
with Elon like that. If y'all want to put y'all souls in the body of a robot,
Nah, that's
y'all
doing
down
too
with
much.
that transhumanism. Shout out to y'all.
That's Vato.
Imagine that
Vato
fool
is
sleeping and
adventurous.
controlling the show. You know, in his dreams and shit.
Nigga about to put his
Hey,
download his
right,
shit into a
Iraq,
robot.
that's my point. If we're influenced by stupid people, what does that say about us? But you got a lot of folks that are influenced by stupid people.
For damn sure.
And a lot of them won't even admit that shit, but it's a fact. People coming on here doing stupid shit just for clicks and views because they done seen other people come on here and do stupid shit for clicks and views. That is being influenced by stupid people.
I
Right,
won't
for real.
argue with that.
And then on top of that shit, motherfuckers. I mean, I get it if it's like a method to it, like whatever you up here.
The
Hey
thing
man,
about it, anything,
you
and
getting
it's
your
not
bread,
necessarily
but
because it's stupid, but anything that's being echoed got a better chance of being influential, bro.
think about
You
What
it.
know what I'm
about the
Okay,
saying?
challenges?
The more you echo some shit, the more it get it, the more chances of it influencing somebody because
bro.
it being out there more. You know what I'm saying?
Think about it, right? Okay, so they say if you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything, right? So it's one thing if a motherfucker got to dress up like a clown, put on a hat, do a little dance, just make a total ass of themselves, even wear a dress on camera, but they're like, fuck it, I'm doing it for the money, right? These stupid motherfuckers on here can't even say that because they still qualify for government fucking housing vouchers and fucking EBT and shit even after coming on here every day and doing stupid shit. So what are you actually doing it for? Because it's not for money. Because you're
I
not
don't. I think it should be a balance. I think some of the stupid shit is entertaining, and you could learn. Believe it or not, you could learn from stupidity. You know what I'm saying? You could learn from anything, including stupidity. So I think it should be a balance because, like, I for one don't like information overload. Sometimes if I after a hard day, I don't want to listen to some too much information. I might just want to be entertained by some stupid shit. So I think it's in moderation and shit. You know what I'm saying? So the stupid shit got its place. You know what I mean?
I agree. No, I would wholeheartedly agree with you there. I'm just like when these people can't even tell me that they're doing it for the money. You ask them what they doing it for, they still can't tell you.
I
That's when
mean
I'm
that's
like,
too
you're a
that's
fucking
too stupid. That's the next level of stupidity. You know what I'm saying? That's like That's past the threshold of stupidity. Just be stupid just for stupid sake. That's like,
In it? In it? But
Hey, gentlemen. Hey,
some people
gentlemen.
just be up here for years going back and forth. Next thing you know,
I'm conflicted, my nigga.
Bro, I didn't mean fuck drip. I didn't mean fuck drip, okay?
I'm conflicted, my nigga.
y'all niggas is conflicted, bro. I swear to
Hey,
God.
Vato,
hey,
do the you left me again. Do that jump, Vato.
You left me.
hey, gentlemen. Hey, you know what's amazing and what's funny to me, right? Um, and I always say, "Welcome to America," right? You got a choice, and you don't get to right infringe on anybody else's choice, right? This is America.
Mm.
You're not gonna control it because certain things I do, people may say, "No, I don't want you doing that." Whatever. Welcome to America. You're not gonna change it, or they can tell you that you're gonna get up in the morning at this time. You're gonna do this. You're gonna walk and you're gonna talk and do things a certain way. I'm telling you, this is what America is. And what concerns me is that a lot of things have become normalized, right? Certain things we say, no, societally, we were not going to tolerate it. But a lot of those super things that we call crazy and all that, it became normalized. And just to Auntie's point, that people would just come on here and just do all kind of crazy stuff, and it became normalized. Somebody made a couple of bucks. Some people didn't, but they just say, "Hey, monkey see, monkey do." But welcome to America, gentlemen.
Hey,
All
but
right.
You
on
have
all real
had
shit,
the
on all
freedom.
real shit, we lost one Trinity on the same shit, like some bullshit, probably YouTube shit. So I mean, I wouldn't wish nothing on Beans, So
Yeah, I
fucking
won't wish. I won't wish nothing on him like on
yeah.
that level.
I
So,
hope he comes back from this, but he needs to stay off YouTube for a while, maybe.
right, right, right.
Yeah. All right. But
It's
again,
just
this is
funny and
America.
jokes. That's all it is.
Yeah, to you, but to other
Well,
people,
yeah.
not. Welcome to America, man. You want to be controlling, but you don't want to be controlled yourself. I'm telling you, a lot of this stuff became normalized, man. And welcome to America. You want to put control on someone else and tell them what to do, how to walk and talk, but you don't want the same for yourself.
Right.
Which we can do that. Trust me, I've been around the world and we've been in countries. And I'm telling you, I know how we get down on the biggest gang in the world, but y'all don't want that here. Trust me, you don't. So enjoy your freedoms. Let's talk about it and kiki and laugh about things because you don't want what other people have to live through to get to the point that y'all want. And y'all don't want it here, man. Y'all got it.
Mm.
I was saying,
All right,
man, look,
Ant, what
trust me,
else?
when I decide to give a motherfucker that suffocating energy, they ain't moving around this damn space. I could have booted a motherfucker off of some panels earlier today and made sure a bitch can be like, y'all wouldn't hear from that motherfucker at all unless you went over to his shit to find him. Oh.
That's America where you got a choice. I'm with you,
What else?
Auntie.
And I will do that shit to a motherfucker. I'll make sure a bitch can't get 12 syllables out
What else we?
anywhere but
What
they
else?
own chest.
What else we got?
Okay, good. Hold up. Here's what we got. I got something for you.
Because, nigga, you left me. Shanika left me. Kiki left me. UT left me. Everybody left me. That ain't what I wanted.
Harm's way into somebody that's gonna care for them probably.
So when
Hey,
we
man.
talk about the state being involved, the woman who unalived her son and then buried him in a shallow grave, months before she actually sit on it.
He
He told
Yeah.
CPS
He's
his
gonna kill
teachers
Yeah.
that she wants to do this to me. She wants to harm me. She wants to unalive me.
Now, how does that go unheard?
And it's so crazy because I feel like
Yo, how
CPS
much
will
to
entertain so much crap, but when it comes to things that actually matter,
Mhm.
how much to remove that bean? How much to take? How much to remove that beans?
That much,
You
bro.
said to remove it.
yeah. Just hypothetically
One
speaking.
ban.
I'm not removing it. I didn't charge anybody for it. I was sending it to anybody that asked. All you gotta do is request it. I'll send you the MP4.
No, I'm saying to take it out of your studio so you don't play it no more.
He's the
Yeah.
only one that
Don't
has
even
that
pay. I'll
video
just
not
cut it. I'll
plugged.
It
just
feel
cut
like you punching down.
Yeah, I am.
He's kicking him on the floor.
I am.
Yeah.
Cause I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care.
But
I told this motherfucker that shit a long time ago, bro. I don't give a fuck.
but we better review this whole video though, right?
I mean, it's only 8 minutes long. We already like almost 4 minutes into it.
No, all right.
I'm looking for another one.
Nah, we might as well review it and try to get on up out of here, man.
it's
Hey,
like
DJ, you're getting
so
soft now.
it don't matter.
Mhm.
And this to me matters. But back to what you were saying in regards to the village, I think that change and that shift happened in the 90s. It went from all of us are raising these kids together. We're all, hey, you my kid uncle. You know, if you need to snatch him up, snatch him up. It went from help me with my kids to don't say anything to my kid.
Mhm.
Don't say nothing to my child. But and it's for me, it's like it's a balance. It has to be a balance there because I can understand not saying this to my kid if you're extreme in how you move. But a lot of us needed to be. I say that all the time. A lot of my shortcomings in life, outside of the fact that I'm neurospicy and went undiagnosed for 30 plus years, is the fact that my mom did not let people check me.
Mhm.
I'm the adult version of don't say shit to my kid. I had to learn how to be checked.
just
I
like
had to learn how to say, hey, it's okay that people don't agree with you.
The
It's okay
kids
that
with
this
the
happens.
with the schooling, like the teachers. You know, I come from an era where the teacher could paddle you.
Absolutely.
You know, now the teachers
This
can't.
nigga, hold on.
Yeah, like really, the teacher
Same.
bend you over and paddle you, hit your hands with the strap.
Same.
I come from that. I went to. I've seen that.
Rulers
I
taped
experienced
together.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
So
me-
now kids,
You
it got
say
to
you
be.
too?
I don't know whether the parents got younger or I don't know where the disconnect happened, but now it's like you say, you put your hands on my kid, I'm gonna fuck you up. And now the kid know that and they understand that. And like any kid do, they use it and they manipulate the situation.
That's why I pull up on children. I just pulled up on the child. I pulled up on it.
And what do you mean by this?
So my son had an issue with a kid who was 3 years older than him.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
And so he put his hands on my son, but my son got up and he tried to fight back, but he really couldn't. Bro. He's 10. You know what I'm saying? The other kid was 13. So my girl's like, yo, you should call the school. I'm like, what the school gonna do? Suspend him? He gotta understand that there's bigger consequences than suspension.
Yeah.
So, you know, I coached the football team, so they were all calling me left and right, like, oh, Coach Rico, this and this and this is happening. So I was like, all right. So they put the kid on FaceTime. I tried to talk to him and he wanted to be tough. All right, cool. So the next day I pulled up on the kid. Right after school.
Yeah.
And then after I said what I had to say, I was like, now call your mother, call your father, put them on the phone.
Yeah.
Because I tell them that I said it too. Because I'm checking their child.
Correct.
Right? And I'm going to tell them right now, if your child puts his hands on my son again, especially because I have a nephew that's 3 years older than him, 16.
Yeah.
I get him fucked up if I really want
let's
to.
play.
Right? But I'm not going through that. But what I want to do is I want to allow.
All right. I actually wanted to switch to another one. I'm not even gonna pull this shit on TikTok. I'm just gonna.
But what you would have done in that situation?
I didn't really hear much of it. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I would have let my 16-year-old son whoop that out of kid ass, man. Fuck that.
At 16 years old, yeah. I mean, kids are gonna.
16-year-old whipped a 13-year-old.
Yeah, fuck him. Why is he bullying my son?
Yeah, unfortunately, DJ Witch Doctor, they put children in prison for the stuff that when I was growing up, that it was just a fight.
Nah, he would have get away with it.
I'm not gonna lie though, Doc. These kids are just like you said. When we was growing up, it was just a fight. Now these kids are snapping. fuck the weaponry. Like these kids lose it, bro, because they're fucking bottled up in the fucking like they're
Fuck, man, fuck
they,
that kid. You put
they're
the
not
life.
used to physical stimulation, bro. So some of
You
these kids
scared
do
of
let it
living.
out on
You
each other,
scared.
like
You
for real.
scared of. You scared of living hell out of that kid. That nigga's not gonna do none of that shit.
But what I'm saying is that you in a society now that 16-year-old that had nothing to do with your 10-year-old child getting into a fight. Well, guess what? Now that child is get ready to get put in juvie or
Get some
get
charges.
charges on it. And
Man,
then that I'm
that is
telling
if he
you,
get. That is it. That's hypothetically speaking.
Bro.
That's if he
it's
get
not
caught.
hypothetically, it happens every day.
I've seen some of these teenagers, dude, get into fights. Motherfuckers get their heads cracked open, brain
Yeah, knock
damage.
them out or kill
It's
them or
not,
something.
bro. It's get bad. Like
Well,
it's
look,
bad
man.
now, bro.
The man said he tried to talk to him. He didn't want to listen. He got to feel, man. You know what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
saying, you just
Yeah.
like you said when we was younger, it just used to be a fight. Now these kids fucking lose it on each other, bro. Like
But is it
losing a
worth
fight,
it?
motherfucker might lose their life.
Yeah, but
That part, is it
no,
going to be worth it?
nah, man, they going to kick the kid out of school and they gonna sue and they gonna arrest the child. So now he
Nah,
already got
that's
a
if you
jacket.
sloppy. That's if you sloppy. Nah, you gotta,
How's it
you gotta
sloppy?
move. You
A lot
gotta
of these
move
kids are
militant.
sloppy,
You
bro.
gotta
They just
move
grow up
militant.
fast.
Hey man, you got grown people don't moving
You gotta
sloppy.
move
That's why all of them
militant.
getting locked up.
You
That's why all
see,
of them
cause
getting
they ain't
locked up.
move, cause they ain't moving militant. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
You
Yeah,
can't
gotta
do it
well,
move.
now because it's on tape, you know? I mean,
That you see, you gotta take all of that into consideration. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But like I said, yeah, back in the day, man, it would be a fight and everybody goes home. The school don't get involved and whatever. Everybody lives to fight another
Catch
day.
him slipping, break one of his fingers. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Send,
And now he got a jacket. Now he got a jacket at
send him on
16.
his way. You know what I'm saying? Nah, he
Now he
not
got
gonna
a.
get no jacket. He not gonna get no jacket.
I'll see you some clips, DJ
Nobody
Wish
know
Doctor.
him. Nobody not gonna know him. He from a whole nother town, a whole nother state. You know what I'm saying? he on. Send him
Wow,
back. You know what I'm
wow.
saying?
You think
Send him
people
back to
moving
his
like that?
auntie. Send him
You-
back to his auntie crib. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hey DJ Wish Doctor, that's the way it used to be, but now they all sloppy and then everybody gets caught and everybody's, hey bro. Now he got a jacket at 16. Now he can't even get a job tasting pie at a pie factory because he
Nah,
got involved in something, man. I'm telling you, man, they arresting little kids in school putting handcuffs on them. So you think what they
nah,
gonna
that's
do
not
to a
gonna
60?
happen. Uncle Witch Doctor is gonna help him. He'll be alright. He'll
Oh,
be
okay.
alright. Uncle Witch
Oh,
Doctor got it. He
and they
alright.
coming to get you too. All
Nah,
right. We got your bail money. You got the child. You got the child's bail money. We got your bail money. Okay, bro.
we
We got
gotta,
you.
we gotta. Bullies gotta learn the hard way. You know what I'm saying?
I
Don't fuck
agree.
with people.
I agree. I agree.
What we got? Ant?
Okay, so I do know you had the clip with JP and Flo on Chaotic Truths last night. Now, one of the things that I remember Flora saying during that shit, because there was a lot of shit said, but Flora had said something about her father told her not to fuck with American black men, right?
Dang.
Now, this was a clip on Anton's where this woman says his Hispanic father says don't date black men. Yeah. Never date a black man. That's what
No
her Hispanic
comments. No
father,
comments.
you
Oh, who
know.
father?
And,
She got a
and
Hispanic father. Oh.
then of all the people, you know, the chick that marries this nigga pretty much doubled down on that shit.
Yeah.
Now,
I
the
got nothing to do
only
with
reason
this.
why I'm kind of bringing that shit up during this topic is because we talking about like parenting and shit like that. Like you got parents of like specific demographics, like that shit's kind of the norm. Now, why do you think they would tell their daughters that?
I don't know. Maybe because the image of the black man that's been displayed to society.
Maybe don't feel like the black man got enough money.
I'm gonna do a follow up on that topic right there because I see that shit a lot. Like, I hear that shit from women with fathers. Remember, George Lopez had got some shit over his stand up or whatever. He said something like that, like, "Hey, we just got a few rules, and one of them's don't bring home a black man."
Damn.
Type shit. And then he got some, you know what I'm saying, some shit for that joke because that joke was extreme. Like they said, people got it walked out, all of that shit. Like it was fucked up. But my point is, so that's like that's kind of like common.
It's more common than
Probably
people
because
think.
people don't think black people represent money. Like Giz was saying, they probably didn't think, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Nah.
don't know if it's money
Money. No. I don't
because a
think
lot of
it's
them
that.
damn demographics come over poor than a motherfucker too.
Right.
You know?
No.
But the thing is, even back where I'm from, like Indian people who's Indian, if they daughter marry a black man, they disown them. But if they marry
Yeah,
like any other race, that shit don't happen. It's just that people see black
classes.
like people is a class thing. People see like the darker skin as a lower class is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Even when it comes to black people, some people assume they're winning when they get dating a lighter skinned person. It's like it's low
Mm-hmm.
key a win. You know what I'm saying on the low. To keep it
Sound
real
like
with you,
Pyrex.
Vato is up here, even in Mexico, bro. Even in Mexico.
Pyrex.
Yeah,
They
the
would disown
same
her.
thing happens in Mexico, bro. Is the lighter ones is more like is seen as a higher class, and the darker you are is the lower your class is. You know what I'm saying? That's some
They play the
That
global
where
villain
shit.
in
this,
the
that where that
movies.
skin bleaching come from. You got the skin bleaching, or the people putting the makeup on with the lighter foundation, so they'll look lighter than their neck and chest area.
Most of the time, when you see the black Mexicans or even the darker ones that ain't even black, the ones that look more like Taínos and shit,
The
most
Morenos,
of
yeah. Moreno.
that shit represents more like the criminal, the ghetto, you know what I'm saying, than the, you know what I'm saying? It's fucked up, but when you look on TV, that's what it represents, bro. It's like
That's
the
why
image of,
everybody moves like a racist because the empower is to empower the light skin. It's always been like that.
yeah, exactly. That shit is some global shit, bro.
I don't know. It's just annoying that you can allow motherfuckers like this to hold the flag for all black men. Like for real. See, this is why I shouldn't have got with a black man, an American black man, because y'all are all like this. Like this is a fucking insult.
No, man. I don't think people think JP represent American black men. You know what I'm saying?
He represent
Hey,
all of them. So it's
I would
not.
vote for him. I would vote for
Hmm.
him.
Hmm. Funny you say that. A dude said on his panel last night, that motherfucker said niggas like JP are the reason why black folks got sold into slavery.
Yo, I heard that shit. I was like, yo, who is this nigga, bro? I got that video, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like
I'm,
I'm
I'm
on
just
10%
saying, dog.
energy.
A lot of folks do believe that
It's
motherfucker
past
is
my
like
bedtime.
a child for black men. Now, I'm just saying, if people's fathers are saying that shit to their daughters and shit like that of other demographics, like,
Bro, people even say that about dark skinned women. Like even Kodak Black, and I fucks with Kodak Black music. You know what I'm saying? He said he don't date dark skinned women. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people is like, you know what I mean?
But
A
but
lot
at
of
least
people
he
still
had
got
some kind of reason though.
that's got to be pretty weird, though. Can any of you guys remember about like men in your family telling you about like issues with dark skinned women or light skinned women or you know
I
whatever?
No,
wasn't
but they
told
just
I wasn't
naturally
told
did
no
it
shit
though.
like that.
If you look in school and stuff, they naturally just flock to the women with longer hair, lighter skin, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just mean like
It
because
just naturally
perpetuating
happens.
shit. I don't think a lot of parents understand how they create a lot of this shit, like how they instill a lot of this. I'm not gonna say like that wouldn't necessarily be racist. Maybe it's well that is racist, but racist and colorist and all of that other shit. They don't understand how to instill that shit in their children.
Wait a minute, I did forget one. In a lot of people's
I'm
house, I have heard plenty of times that in a black person's house, you don't bring a white person to the home
like Shorty, you know how it is, bro.
for
A broad will
relationship.
get mad. A broad will get mad and she'll say all types of random shit to a motherfucker. She just got mad at whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they had something going. Shorty got mad at that nigga last night, and that's what she threw at him. My father told me never to deal with an American black man.
Damn.
That's what she threw at him. Now that you stank motherfucker, take a goddamn bath. You broke piece of shit. None of that.
Mm-mm. Cut your way,
You
hurt
never
it.
got with an American black man.
Damn. I was like, damn, y'all gonna take that?
Well, coming from her, yeah, because it's like, don't do me no favors.
But
You know?
Flora, I don't think Flora got plans to date any other person from the space.
I'm just
Because
saying.
after JP, there's no way, nothing lower.
No, but once you see it here too, like they've said that shit. I've heard that shit multiple times, and if we done heard that shit, that means it's been said even like more times than you heard it. So,
That's
and just
what I'm
like
saying.
you were saying, even in like black communities, there's like a colorism hierarchy amongst family members, shit like that. So it's kind of something that people are like kind of indoctrinating their kids into and don't even know it.
Well,
Just
when
by
you're trying to get a girl, aren't you trying to better your race? Like, aren't you trying to get the baddest one? Maybe like, I don't know if you guys like light
No,
skinned girls or like
it
darker
seems like
skinned
they trying
girls.
to Vital. It seems like they trying to dilute their race
Because like, you know
and
how
get
like they
rid
say
of
Mexicans say like,
darker people.
oh, mejorar la raza is it's you guys say that's kind of racist, but it's like everyone's trying to like, I guess your family tree better your own family tree. You know, you're obviously not trying to have ugly kids and shit. You know.
So the European standard is the standard, and everything else is ugly.
I mean, okay, so all right, just like what Red Pill said, a man has a right to prefer what he wants, and that's cool. Just like women do. So a preference, that's not colorism, that's not racism. That's you're allowed to have a preference. It's one thing to say, "Hey, I don't like dark skinned women." You're allowed to fucking say that. But when you say shit like dark skinned women are stupid, that's colorist. You know?
Yeah, I'm with you on that because it
Like
don't
you
make
feel me?
sense.
Like if you say I won't date a white woman, that's not racist. That's a preference. But if you say white women are ugly, that's racist, kinda. You know?
Because all of them can't be under the same umbrella. That's where you get to classism and racism.
Exactly. You know?
So JP's a racist because he says he wants to keep his black fully black. You know, like the most black he can be. Like he's pro black. Well, that's what he says. Or everyone that
Well, I ain't
thinks like
trying to
that,
throw
that's
the
pro black.
jacket on him.
So it's like
I'd rather he throw his own jacket on himself. But I thought he don't really mess with white people like that. Unless they're giving him money or he, having sex with him, but he wouldn't marry a white person.
Yeah. Hey, but this is the thing, man. All this thing boils down to stereotypes, right? If you see a group of people or somebody that looks a certain way, automatically in a lot of people's minds, they have their biases. We all do. And that's what ended up happening. I mean,
more to it than that. It's a lot more to it than that.
yeah. Well, let me finish. I'm gonna break it down a little bit further, but you can go ahead. You can go
No,
ahead, bro.
oh, my bad, Stan. Shout out
That's
to
just the surface. Hey, shout out to you, brother. Go ahead and break it down, brother. Go
uh,
ahead.
shout out to
That's the
DJ Big
surface
Block
level of it.
and shout out to Auntie and everybody on the panel. You have to for you to understand that ideology, you got to understand colonization, and you got to understand slavery. This is a mentality that's been bred since slavery, just like what Witch Doctor was saying with over in Guyana, and how the Indians don't fuck with the black people. Indians think like that because they got a colorism hierarchy because they was colonized by the British. So what Vato was saying, mejorando la raza, that comes from the Spanish who colonized um, the Indians and brought in African slaves, and their caste system was based off of they different from the British that colonized us, that enslaved us. The British had an idea just completely separate black people and don't and keep our bloodline pure. The Spanish thought we can breed them out. We can just breed the black out, because remember, when these people came over here, they ain't had wives and shit like that, so they made it with either the African slaves or the indigenous women. So their idea was just breed the black out. That's where Mejorando la Raza comes from, better in the race. That's where that comes from. So their idea and the caste system that they had, especially over in these Latin countries, was black was at the bottom. And the same thing here in the United States, except we were just completely, we had segregation in general. So that's where a lot of this shit stems from. Like in when people from the continent, of course, with them being colonized by the British and everything, the way they show us in American media, they tend to have this idea that we're inferior, or we're just a bunch of fucking rat pack criminals and everything. So they'll tell, oh well, we can't mess with American black people, but they not even aware that they don't the same people don't show them in a good light either, especially in the continent, especially calling people derogatory terms, and they all live in huts and everything. So it's all based in prejudice and racism, and like when you know the history of that, you able to understand why people think that way.
And that breed is stereotypes.
No, well, breed, like not breed the like the stereotypes was created by them to
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
And then we call them stereotypes. Now we don't call it the class system, right? They say stereotypes, right? That's what I was going with, bro. But continue to cook.
Like for instance, like the stereotype that we all eat watermelon and fried chicken, that comes from years of cartoons depicting like that. The fact that
What? What up?
But
What up,
ain't you
AT?
love?
But
I eat
watermelon
watermelon
is
and fried
good.
chicken.
Yeah, yeah, and watermelon is good. I ain't gonna hold you. Watermelon
yeah,
is
yeah,
actually
yeah.
good for black
Hey,
people.
I ain't gonna front. I fucks with me some watermelon, DJ Witch Doctor, but it really came from the fact that the slaves at that time in America, after slavery ended, a lot of slaves was able, since they was working the fields anyway, they produced watermelon patches, and they made a lot of money off of it. And a lot of the racist white people end up being jealous, so they start, creating.
Trying to shame you out of your
Yeah,
bread. You know what I'm saying?
That's
and,
it.
and you know what? You know how that worked today? Like, even though we made money from that, and that was part of our ancestry as far as us getting out of that enslaved system to build something for our ancestors, we don't know the origin of that stereotype. So certain black people, we feel ashamed about that, or like, oh, this motherfucker is being real racist, because we wouldn't know that ourselves, because that part of
Well,
history.
1811. Ain't
Huh?
that's the reason why it should be a problem with people trying to shame? Because they literally shamed us out of knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's where
So,
all of the stereotypes come. All of that shit comes from cartoons, stamps, movies, propaganda in newspapers, all of that other shit. That's how people get brainwashed. It's a cartoon over in Mexico called Mimi Piguen, which is a cartoon of a black boy that's a monkey that shines shoes and different shit like that. And and the history of blackface in Latin America, all of that shit that's like is prevalent in that culture, to be on some anti-black, anti-indigenous shit is prevalent, and that's the thing that people don't like to really talk about.
Right.
I just be like, yo, they be instilling that shit in children. That's the thing about it.
Yeah, Auntie, that's how racism continues and propaganda and shit continues. You instill in the
Yeah.
children, and it get reinforced through media. So for the next generation, don't bring no motherfucking nigga here. Like the same thing, like not just like with what Witch Doctor was saying in Guyana, same thing in Trinidad with the Indians, because like I say, with their caste system, the whole goal is to be, if you can't be white, be as close to white proximity as possible. That's
Like,
the mindset.
so check this out, right? Witch Doctor knows before the show, right? That's one of the reasons why we was a little bit late, right? I'm on IG, and Umar's daughter had went live on IG. All right. Anybody come up talk to her? She ain't have but maybe like 35 people watching or whatever. Okay. But either way, this chick had Tanya TKO come up there. All right. Talking behind the scenes, all of that. So you know what the narrative is now? It's not even just, it done went from Umar being a deadbeat over the course of the weekend to this morning, hey, black men ain't shit.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep it
And
all
that's
the
what
way
I'm saying.
real.
Motherfuckers find the lowest of the low and put a fucking magnifying glass on that shit. And then say that's black men. Just like, remember they used to always say that shit with the news clips and shit. It's like, yo, they find the most ghetto, non-speaking motherfucker they possibly can.
That's what happened.
Ask them what the fuck happened on camera.
Right. You're correct.
So yeah, we have like, we are very hated and the funny thing is, like, even the propaganda some of our own women fall for it, because I'm gonna keep it all the way being, man. Some of them want them white boys. They want so that's why you see the propaganda, and they know that they can use that as a weapon to disparage black men and discredit black men. They go with the same, everyone has been brainwashed to look at black men as the lowest of the low, even though people take from us, people take from our style, our creativity, and I'm talking about us as a whole, whether it be from almost every musical genre in Latin America comes from black people. The same thing with the rest of South America, here in America. A lot of people take shit from us and are influenced by us, but they taught to hate us and look at us as the lowest of the low, based off of our history as slaves.
Hey, Auntie.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll talk to you a little bit more about this after we get off in this, and but the playbook has already been written, right? So I'm not sure if y'all covered it or whatever. Congressman A.L. Green, right? And they censored him, right? They sent him to censure, right? Because he stood up at the joint sessions, right? And he went off. This guy's 77 years old. He went off and he said, you don't have no mandate not to touch Medicaid and Medicare, right? Or Social Security, right? So they escorted him out and everybody was cheering and all that. But watch this. When he took it and had to stand before them and talk to them, and I'm gonna land it right here. He said, hey guys, yeah, my instability. Cool. He said, but you tell me his instability calling us all lunatics. He said, we got the best health care in the world. 400 something of us in Congress and 100 something in the Senate. He said, we got the best health care. He said, you damn right I stood up for it. But you notice what didn't happen, right? So look at all the protests we've been doing. People getting deleted in the streets, right? And some of them is the worst of us, antagonize and do all that stuff. Life means life, right? So I don't have any angst against that. But we burn down cities and we fight. But you notice not one person was out there with a sign outside the door when this guy is already got money because he was a lawyer and been in there for 20 something years. And he stood up and told them in their face, we got it all. And you're going to take what little bit they got. Not one person was out there marching. You won't see a sign. You won't see nobody standing up behind what's taken away from us. They know our playbook. Give us something out here, the worst of us, that represents us, and it ties into what we saying, the worst of us that represents us, we marching and tearing down stuff and looting and all that. But this guy sit up there putting his dad on the line. He said, man, he said, I remember when you turned the dogs on us. I remember that. 77 years old, he understand that. He said, don't tell me to use civility when instability is what got us here thus far. And nobody wrote a congressman or did anything. They know the playbook. We're going to run after that and we won't support other things. And I land the plane there.
I feel you. That's deep.
So I just got done talking to a Hispanic woman and an older black lady. She was like in her late 50s. But the Hispanic woman said her father always told her never to date a black man. And I'm not gonna get down the rabbit hole on how we got on this topic, but she just talked about like the burden of her having to take care of the men in her family, her father, and she's young and she rather be traveling, living her life, but she has to do all these things because her mother fell ill. And we ended up getting on the topic of just on why her father said never date a black man. And I said, yeah, when a black man within our culture, black men always talk about how a black woman is just so difficult. We don't automatically submit and we make it hard for them and we question them and they have to meet these criterias and blah, 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 blah. And I told her, I was like, I don't think black men understand when they say, oh, Mexican women and white women submit easier, this and the third. Like, that's not a compliment to y'all. Like, that's not a compliment to the Hispanic or white woman, because really all you're saying is they're easy. They have no backbone. They don't question your ability to lead. They automatically submit first. And she was just like, yeah, that's why my father told me never to date a black man, because a black man just come over and just misuse and abuse us. And when she said that, I corrected her on, y'all gonna be misabused by your own men in general. Like, it's just a Hispanic man rather be the one misusing and abusing their own women than a black man doing it. But I told her, yeah, like, this is what black men say, and the reason why they prefer y'all is because overall they're really saying that y'all are more easier.
Do you see why it's important for y'all to not take y'all dating advice or advice at all with regard to relationships or leadership advice from women in general? Because let me break it down from this lens.
And we don't really need to hear his breakdown. Y'all kind of heard what she had to say about that. We'll listen to a little bit more of what she had to say.
Just how would that feel to be looked at as like that weak? But I don't look at it as weak because I look at it as weak for as how black men say the reason why they rather be with y'all. But I've taught young girls in middle school, Hispanic girls, and like the obligation that their father put on them or their uncles was crazy. Like, they couldn't do extracurricular activities after school. They couldn't go to tutoring. It was so much they couldn't do because they had to go home and come home and cook and clean and do all these freaking different things. They had no life on their own. If their mother fell ill, like, they literally trained them up
So when if something was to happen to the woman in the family, they are default. No matter what age they are default. And for you to have a age range, these middle school girls are 12, 13 years old, acting as if they're their father's wives because that's how they're treated. So yeah, black men say these things not knowing the burden that the Hispanic women have on them automatically just because of their own culture and their own men puts on them. And these
So
Maybe the real Mexicans, but not us that are first generation.
Yeah.
She's talking about all y'all.
I mean, the way that she saw it, I'm like, that's just cause some kind of weird shit. Like the way she sees it, she's like, oh, they're training her as if anything were to happen to the woman of the family, that's it. She's default. And it's like, or they're training her to be the woman of a family one day.
Well, remember in our
Like she's
culture,
capable
like
of doing all of the same. They're making sure that she's capable of doing all of the shit that her mother does, in here because she's going to be a mother and a wife one day.
well, when they have a quinceañera, that means that basically they're ready
So
to,
they start that
they're
shit
a
when they're
older
young. I
lady.
mean,
Yeah,
I just
they're
think it
young lady.
speaks to a fucked up mentality of maybe, women over here or just society over here where they're like, whatever, you ain't got to do it. You're 13. You don't need to be learning how to be a mother and a wife. You got time for that later.
If I may add to what you were saying, Auntie,
Yeah.
That's because over there it's still a patriarchal society. Like in a lot of these other countries, it's ran by the men. It's not negative press that's spewed about men. It's not negative TV shows where a lot of it is spewed about men. There's no feminism where you taught to hate men. So a lot of their culture,
The machismo.
yeah, the machismo, right, in Latin culture. So a lot of their culture is geared towards um taking care of the man, cooking, making sure that the man clothes are ironed and all of those different things, which is why, because a lot, and see that's what it really boils down to. A lot of us really don't know about other cultures and shit. Everybody know a lot of shit about us, but we don't know shit about other people. And pretty much here, like it's feminism across the board because white women were white men, but they literally use feminism to weaponize it with black women against black men, which is why our relationship dynamic is fucked up, our family dynamic is fucked up, and that was done purposely to keep the black family for creating generational wealth and keep a whole bunch of dysfunction and keep motherfuckers in limbo. And that's why, and the way, and the men in the black community here, the men is at the bottom of that pyramid. You're at the bottom of the totem pole. So when that man date out, like if you get a Hispanic woman that's used to taking care of men, or a Asian woman that's used to taking care of men, and you get a black man that's not used to being taken care of, how's that dynamic gonna play out? I've heard from brothers who dated other races. They get up and wash the dishes and shit, and the woman is looking at them like, "Damn, you washing the dishes? You doing this? You help?" Because he's not used to nobody doing shit for him. So when you take
Mm-hmm.
that dynamic and you add that to a woman that's used to, like, that's mandatory, it's going to be looked at as different. That's why you got some of these women who date black men. They say black men are so chill, they laid back, they don't really fret over shit. Because the situation that we come from, we not used to nobody doing shit for us at all. We
But
actually told
18
them.
letter I ain't really got too much negative to say what you talking about. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna say nothing at all. I'm just gonna let you rock on that part. But if if they was presented, like say the Mexican people was presented with the same opportunities of the women in America, well, they didn't have to. They grew up a whole nother way, and they went to work and did all this kind of stuff and got this independence. Would would you think they'll feel comfortable with going back to tradition?
No, and it's already happening. That's why it's the difference between
The
American.
first generation is not doing it, and
Yeah,
old school, yeah.
yeah, and
Hold,
tradition.
hold, hold up, one second. We got Octavius Prime in the
What's
building.
good? What's good?
What's up,
What's up,
big
Peace,
dog?
brothers. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm just
Hello,
salute,
listening
brother.
to
hello,
y'all
hello.
talk
You.
about this subject, and I felt like I had a little something to say. My sisters grew up learning how to like cook and everything. I remember my sister being in the kitchen crying, learning how to bake, cook, and learn how to do the house. You know what I'm saying? Just around the house and things like
It's
that.
important.
And that was their burden, but my burden was as a son. I grew up with my father, and my mother and father was together 48 years, and I was the youngest. So I was youngest out of four. So he was there the whole time for me up until the day he died. And what me and my brother had to do, we had to learn how to we was already fixing bikes at like 6 years old. We know how to use a wrench, screwdriver, everything. You know what I mean? And we also learned we had to do yard work at a very young age too. So I mean, I think that was just something that's supposed to be kind of a thing taught to men and women. Like the men do the yard and around the house, and the women learn how to in detail how to clean, cook, and things like that. And then when you do get with somebody that you're not looking like a goofy or insignificant for the opposite sex, when you get with them, and like for these women to be out here promoting like, oh, there's something's wrong with that, like it's some kind of like it's weird, but who wants to go to a woman's house that like clothes all over the floor, you know what I'm saying? She can't cook, she can't clean, you know what I'm saying? The place is unsanitary. So like speaking against women actually being having housekeeping abilities is like, really who in essence wants to get with that. I think that these women that promote these type of ideas online are a lot of them are pseudo lesbian, that speak against women being knowing how to like
Oh,
cook and
come
clean.
on, man. Come on, man.
I do.
Oh
I
man,
really I
Prime,
really
I
do.
was with you
Because
until you said that. I was like,
Yeah.
no, I'm saying women who speak
I was
against.
raised similar.
No,
I was
listen.
raised similar
I've
than
seen it
you.
in this like I'm telling you from real life experience though. A lot of women that do this stuff online and have these man hate type of things. A lot of them that's like a way in these communities that are built online. They have a lesbian undertone. You know what I'm
And
saying?
then misandry.
Because it's a
But
sense of man
it's
hate.
not. It's I don't think it's just a lesbian undertone. Is what I'm saying. I'm just thinking that
And
they
when you
just don't want to do those kind of things anymore.
right. And when
It's
you say
like
What
lesbian
is a lesbian
undertone, you're trying to
undertone?
say something that is sexual?
More like a misandry type of mindset. You know.
Okay.
A sense of a high sense of misandry, but it also leads into like a deviancy because of that. There's a form of man hate and rebellion in these women. Like I'm from the South Florida, and most women I've dated, or even around the country, they didn't have a problem serving and doing things for me as a man. So like I hear these women when they say these things online, it's like, you know when I first came to the YouTube community a long time ago, and I heard the things I heard from the Cynthia G's and the woman sphere type of it, even big black women going on their own way, going way back to Brooklyn Blue and all them people and Egypt, and I heard all that stuff way back. How the toxic these women were, and I knew they were bottom of the barrel losers, and they can't get the men that they really want. And so it's a form of frustration, it's rebellion against it's a form of rebellion that they are promoting against men because of the fact that they have lost the race and getting the men or getting the proximity of the men that they truly want.
No, I
So I
agree
don't.
with that part.
And like for instance, I just wanted to add quickly what Prime say, and another thing that those type of women do. For instance, we all men up here. Like a lot of the times when we've
But it's
made
the men that
mistakes,
fuck them up because they take them for granted, and that's why they turn rebellious if you think about it.
Oh
a
man,
lot of
Pato.
Well, that's a valid point, Vado.
no,
You
Damn.
know, like
but
I'm just saying, you know,
Come on,
you
well,
Gil.
a
gotta
lot
be,
of
It's
you
a
gotta keep
it's
it
a
real.
valid
put it
point.
this way.
We can't deny that women say that they treat
They even
they
turn
treat
lesbians,
they
dog.
treat men a certain kind of way because they say that we use and abuse them. I heard that as one of the topics that everybody be saying against black men, and the men that they want be the ones that they attribute all the stuff.
They
Remember,
abuse them.
Aunt T was saying
So that
showing
is that a
JB.
so
But
that's a black man thing?
No, what I'm saying is the man that they want, if the man that they want is doing it, they attribute it to all men, even the
Oh.
men they're not interested in.
I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. Like to add to what to add to what Prime was saying. Like a lot of the times, us as men, right, when we make mistakes, we'll try to tell other young men, "Yo, don't go down the path I did. Don't do the shit I did. Don't make the choices." A lot of the times, those women that Prime is talking about, they don't discourage other young women not to make the decisions that they made. They actually encourage it because a lot of them want them to fail because they feel like they didn't get what they wanted. In the
Right.
But also, they don't look at it as a mistake either.
they be wanting the young women to be just as miserable as they are. That's why you will hear if you speak to some of these women, you will hear the stories of them or how their mother tried to sabotage their relationship with their fiance or with their husband, or how the mother is in competition with their daughter. You will hear this stuff. So a lot of the times they feel like they didn't get what they wanted, and so what he was saying, a lot of them they want a certain type of man, and if they don't get that man, and it can go racial as well. If they feel like that man ain't checking for them, or he just used them for sexual purposes, then they say it's all men. When 80% to 90% of the men that was good for them, they purposely ignored, and they was going after a certain type of man.
Oh yeah,
But 18 better.
bro, most definitely. Like I know a girl right now. She used to look like Chloe Bailey about 10 years ago from the conscious community, sing like
Finer than
Chloe
that dime.
Bailey, right? And now she done lost her teeth. She done been with these two rapper dudes that done did nothing but like these failed rapper weed smoking guys. And I used to tell her, I said, baby, you still like I said, you're like 30 years old. Like you can pull you a decent nigga that's working a good job. He nigga be happy to be with you. You know what I'm saying? Stop chasing behind these weed head rapper niggas that's promising you that you gonna go get hot in the album and shit. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, you're right. Because she lived off in the distance. You know what I'm saying? We was just like pen pals across the country, you know, because she was in the conscious community. And they fucked her life up. And now she's with a guy like that nigga don't even want to apply for food stamps. You know what I'm saying? And she'll hit me up from time to time, tell me like her life tragedy and shit. And I was like, damn, you know. But I was like, what about the guy that worked at UPS? What about the guy that worked, Amazon? She don't give no fucks about that. You know what I mean?
Because she
She
don't
want,
see him. She don't see that
yeah,
guy.
yeah. And then like her life is tragic and messed up and jacked up. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I gave you the game and advice. You know what I'm saying? I said a nigga like that love to be with you. Find you a nigga that's gonna appreciate you. But then also there's that form of abuse. Like they're used to like being shitted on by dudes. You know what I'm saying? And like it's part of women falling into a place of submissiveness. That's what a lot of these niggas know. You know what I'm saying? Like
All right, so let
being
me ask
used and
you this.
abused.
So because
Go.
I know we're deep in the stream, but I don't want to get too far off topic, right? So
Right.
the one common denominator that me and Doc tried to make sure that we had was that like there's some parenting involved. So what influence do you think that parents have in this? Because even when we're bringing up these clips right here, of these women acting a total fucking donkey and saying crazy ass shit on the internet, they mothers, they got kids and shit, man. Like this chick right here got 7 fucking kids, man. And she talking about she want a dude to take care of her.
Yo, I could have sworn it was Auntie talking before you. You guys both sound the same, dog. I swear to God.
Like,
No, you
Brian,
just
you
high,
sound the
bro.
same,
this
dog.
is what's going on. This chick, what? Homeless? You know? She homeless or some shit? Homeless, don't want to drop her damn kid off with the father? Because she don't really like his new baby mama too much. And she hurt. He hurt her feelings. Like shit's fucked up. So Octavius Prime, where do you think the parenting comes in?
For these women to be the way they are, or as
Yeah.
far as
Where do you think there's father's accountability, mother's accountability, couples accountability, co-parent, like for real?
I
I
think
believe you
that
get the children you raise.
yeah, I think that there is neglect on either the father or the mother's part. A lot of time, most times, it is like what the father has either been alienated or by purposeful alienation, where he doesn't deal with the child, or the mother wants to take on the Amazonian mindset where she wants to raise her children on her own, being mom and dad, and failing her children in the process, with the little girls growing up with daddy issues. And the thing is, they're not looking for a man, they're looking for a daddy, and that's where a lot of men that are suitable for grown women are failing, is that they're not understanding that these women are looking for a father figure or a daddy figure, to sweep them off their feet. And so, like, sometimes you're talking two different languages because of her upbringing. You know what I mean? Like, the thing is, even with me, I've had long lasting relationships with women who've had a similar background that I had with a mother and father. Now, I've dated single women who grew up in a single mother households, but those women usually come from a certain class, a higher class, you know what I'm saying, versus a lower class. So the parenting definitely has a big impact, as far as how, like one of the main things my mom told me, and my sisters, and even my cousins, you know what I'm saying, find out what her moms look like. Find out about her mother. Who is her mother? What path has her mother been on? And you could pretty much see what path that the daughter's going to go on, because like that transient living, going from hotel to hotel, living outside. Like, cute as this girl is, she knows that she can get her out of that situation. You know what I'm saying? But the truth is, like, I'm going to tell you, in my former years being outside, I said, oh, damn, I'm going to get me some pussy tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go over here. Let's hang out. You know what I mean? Let's get a hotel. All you need is a hotel and a bottle of gin. You know what I mean? And that's it. Like, when I was younger, like, the drug dealers, like, when they was like, nah, let's go for a ride. We going for a ride. My friends that like dope boys, they got a bottle of gin and they got a room at the Red Roof Inn. That's it. And I'm like, I can do so. I got a bottle of gin, a little bit of weed, and we got a room. We gonna get some hoes. I'm like, where y'all gonna get the hoes at? One night stands that same night.
All right, now check
You feel
this
me?
out though, right? Even on all these clips right here, these chicks have babies of their own. So what effect do you think this is going to have on the next generation? And of course, the one constant with all of this shit, and I think pretty much every clip that we showed, there ain't no father there. We showed a couple single fathers, but it's like broken homes. But most of them, like this chick right here, she says she got 7 kids. Hey, 4 baby daddies. You know they ain't all of them can't be in the house, and she's still out here trying to find a new nigga. So I don't think she got any of them in the house. What's up with that?
You just gotta play into her delusions if you want some pussy. Let's just be real, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, way into it.
Damn,
Like,
yeah. Doc,
I
you
mean, I'm gonna just give it the mathematics on it. Like I ain't
started
gonna
a
lie to
whole
y'all.
show, dog.
That's a whole show, huh?
A whole
Yeah,
show. Not to
I
start.
mean, like, like, if she got 7 kids and she's talking about she need a man and all this kind of stuff, then like, what happens is the dude see an opportunity, like, dude on some predator type. Not saying predator like as if like he on some weird stuff, but like he's in predator mode. He's just trying to get some puss. So he's gonna tell her whatever she wants to hear. You know what I'm saying? Play into her delusions, and next thing you know, he got her legs in the air, putting another baby in her.
Yeah, that's deep. I was just saying what effect did it have on the kids, but hey, we got a new panelist. We got Sir Ism with the wisdom. What up, Ism? You on mute, big dog.
You're on mute.
What's up with you, Auntie?
I'm chilling.
What's up with your big dog? All your nephews in here, y'all trying to get y'all some game on co-parenting, huh?
Yeah, co-parenting. It's a lot of stuff going on, man. This chick talking about, man, her lights got cut off. She got an entire husband, and her baby daddy ain't cutting the lights on. And she's like, what a fuck nigga.
Well, for one, y'all be trusting big forehead, light-skinned women. Are you an idiot? Don't you ever in your life trust a big forehead, light-skinned woman. You fools. Especially the ones that put that fake baby hair right here. And if y'all ain't no pimps or no players, no max, stop trying to date bras that stay at hotels. Those are whores, okay? They're just pretty whores. And y'all try to turn whores into housewives, man. Y'all bigger than the game. The game been around forever. It say don't turn a hoe to a housewife. So you want a freaky broad, but she can't cook. If you haven't been with a woman over 1,000 days, you shouldn't be giving her Raw Johnson. You idiot. Then we get put on child support. It's your child supported, nigga. Each broad you have in your life and have a kid by, that's one of your wives. Y'all don't know about African descent? Take care of your wives, nigga. And she's going to use the baby as a pawn, and she's going to deplete you for your funds. You idiot. Get you a good girl, 1,000 days. She put up with your shit. Now she earned a Raw Johnson. Y'all just, I'm going to have fun for one night. One night of pleasure end up being the lasting treasure. Then you come red pill and you're upset at black women. And all of a sudden, the Puerto Rican, Dominican pussy, them hoes is better. No, they just want your money too. So you're a straight laced sucker ducker. So feel like you are something of value. Make a broad earn it like she earns her diploma, her degree. She shouldn't get Raw Johnson from a man that's going somewhere in life. And all you niggas that want virgins, knock it off. If you're over 35, 40, you're going to get a broad with a baby. And if you ain't got no kids by 40, you ain't fucking on nothing. Period.
Yeah. So the Red Pill Ranger, aka Truth and Reality Undefeated. He said Flora and JP is the perfect example. She chose the biggest bandit and blame it on all black men. They need all black men to be bad to justify their choice. He also said with a $2 holler, once they're adults, it's their accountability. Appreciate you.
All right. Personally, should not have nutted within a 304 like this. So
5 out of 10 coochies stink. Say you put 10 girls in a room. 2 of the coochies don't smell like nothing. It's the best. 3 of them, they got a smell. I ain't gonna say it stink, but they got a smell. 5 of them stink. That's because niggas throwing up their pH. Say, when I was a virgin, my first time having sex, she was a virgin too. And her coochie stinked. Ain't no nigga throw that off.
Yeah, we on anti channel 2 on Red Pill Ranger, so we ain't got the money song and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We
Oh
over
Lord.
anti.
Any one of you niggas with that red pill shit in your name, I know you like to debate bitches. I know you don't get no pussy. You think you Kevin Samuels Jr. I looked at your avatar, nigga. You got that little fake suit on that. Take that shit off.
Damn.
Come on, man. Come on, sir.
Look, goddamn, no,
Let
no,
my brethren live, man. Come on, let him live,
Hey,
man.
them
Who
niggas
got a fake suit on?
tell the
He
truth.
talking about, come on.
Oh,
I don't know who, I don't know who he's talking about. Let me take that back. I don't know who he's talking about, by the way.
I think you're
Any
talking
nigga
about the Red Pill Ranger.
on
Damn, sir.
any nigga with red
Not just
pill in his first
messy.
name don't get no pussy. He argue and debate bitches. The
God.
bitches that he like don't like him. Okay, so he gonna debate the bitch into saying, you know what? I'll give you the box. Yeah, are you feminine? And start doing all Kevin Samuels talking points that he stole from everybody in the manosphere. God damn.
Damn, sir, isn't, but the man married, sir, isn't. Why you trying to, God.
Oh, he married and now he
Yeah.
turned Red Pill Ranger.
It's
Oh,
a
he married the
copycat.
wrong batch. See, after you niggas marry Wanda and then you get upset and then you become Red Pill and now you don't like black women, but you married to a black woman. You niggas is oxymorons, man. What the fuck out of here?
Bro, I said this the other day. I said some of y'all just gonna have to mac with your pockets, man. Some of y'all have to learn how to be masterful tricks.
Thank you. Just go on and trick.
Yeah, yeah.
Learn
Go
ins
ahead
and
and and like find that stripper that you want to get with, that
And you
Instagram
know
model.
what?
Save up,
And ain't
save up
nothing
your
wrong with trick.
$500
and don't bring
and
your
get
wife
your
home
fantasy
nothing.
off, man.
Ain't nothing
Yeah.
wrong with if you tricking fair and square, you keep the ecosystem going. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Go
know what you
I
gonna
don't trick. I don't,
do.
yeah, I'm not condoning the tricking, you know what I'm saying? But
Why don't you
I'm not
I'm just saying some guys ain't got it though, bro. Like, you know what I
dude
mean?
just
Like,
got
I'd
shot
rather
today?
you go out like you don't go out tricking than to be a woman hater, or you want to go off and start testing the waters off into the men and
yeah,
whatever the hell,
right. Like I don't want to chastise the tricking, you know what I'm saying? I'm not above the tricking, you know what I'm saying? I don't look down on niggas who trick. Keep the tricking alive, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, go ahead. Don't act like you holier than thou, nigga. You less of a man. Use a trick.
No. I don't think a
Okay?
man is a less of a man for tricking.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. In like y'all like to compare women to cars, nigga. You is a Hyundai, nigga. You a lower level, nigga. You a Kia. You
He
If a
not
got trick on
nigga
the
is
first day.
not a
He got
Mercedes,
trick
if
nigga.
a
on the
nigga
first
is a
day.
Fortune 5 nigga and
I
he's
don't give a
tricking,
fuck what he is.
you know what I'm
After you
saying?
get
I
close
don't
enough
think
clarity, you feel like a sucker. You just pay him.
maybe he's less of a man in the
That's true.
aspect of getting women, you know what I'm saying? But maybe he's a more of a man in another aspect. There's many aspects of
He's
being a man.
inadequate. I don't give a damn what you say. He's inadequate. And you married the
Well,
wrong.
I disagree with you,
Polygamous
Ism.
shit. You can't
You
become
see,
polygamous because you're not the truth. Polygamists say, look, you my bitch, and y'all gonna get along. And both of y'all my bitches, and we gonna live this lifestyle. But you niggas be lying. You lie to your
look,
broad
man,
and
I
you lie to
don't look,
bitches.
man.
Your whole life is a lie. That's why you don't show your face on YouTube, because you's a lie. Everything about you is a lie.
Who you talking about,
A
sir?
man
Ism?
should be the truth. Okay,
Or
he should
Ism,
be
you
on
gotta
here.
slow
If you
down,
want
my.
to be
You
a
gotta slow
polygamist,
down, my G.
come on here and say I'm a
You gotta.
polygamist and give a woman a chance to choose. But y'all start lying to broads, and that's why your car get keyed up and your windows bust out and exposed on Instagram and on that site. Do you know this guy? They got sites. They'll find you niggas. So
Damn.
be the truth. Yeah, I got a
Hey, you
wife.
right about that because like
I
even
inside woman.
Nature Boy started living his truth as a pansexual weirdo with diseases,
Auntie,
and
you doing
he had
bounty.
chicks flocking in from around the world to
Oh,
come live
that
with
Exactly.
came
him.
in on your
You know
channel,
what I'm
bro.
Now nigga
You
talking
got
about let this whole ass gone. That's because you can't get a hoe, nigga. I go about your little $20. You should have got
Yo,
another 20
what you got?
for a
Let me
bitch
see
for
what
a 40
clips you got.
piece. You fake Kevin Samuels ass nigga. Nigga, you Kevin in sales.
Where's
Get
the
your
slap
bitch
clip?
ass up
Where's the
out of here.
slap?
I bounce, nigga.
You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Damn.
Smoke crack, don't you? So the truth and reality undefeated. He drops her is with the $20 sorism, you gotta pay the $20 to get back up. You know what I'm saying? And I know sorism got the money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He's a player from the Himalaya, and he's gonna spend that money. You know what I'm saying? Just send that shit to Auntie Super Chat, and you back up. Other than that, you dunk for 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, truth and undefeated say you can't down the tricky shit. You know?
Yeah, I look, man. I prefer a nigga to go then trick than to grape. You know what I'm saying? Or some people
Oh yeah.
who complain that they ain't getting it. Go ahead, man. You know what I'm saying? Knock yourself up, man. Cause you know what? There's only fans out there, and there's a lot of shits out there, man. Go right ahead.
Like if you got like the thing about it is if you are fantasizing about a type of woman that you never had, and that really is upsetting you that these women ain't giving you that play, you know, if really bothers you that deeply, go ahead and do what you got to do to get with her on some consensual shit, you know, and then you might just realize like I have with the women I've dated. At the end of the day, man, puss is puss, bro. You know,
Bro, some
like
guy
have
sent Sophie from OnlyFans 5 million.
now 5 million is that? Come on, bro. That's I don't know. That's
$5 million
great.
for what? The trick on a woman?
OnlyFans. The guy sent Sophie. I don't know her last name, but she made 5 million off one subscriber.
Oh wow, like, yeah. But I mean, that's some different stuff. But I'm just saying, like, I'm just someone for the average guy. Like, if that if it's bothering you that deeply, but then the thing is, what you just all you're gonna come back and realize is that, you know, like King Solomon said, it's all vanity and vexation of spirit. It's nothing different. It's nothing. It's nothing that you just got with a woman that with a prettier shell. But I listen. I've had a woman one time and she didn't look like much, but boy, that woman can work a nigga out in that bed, man. How
Okay,
you
so I'm gonna
hook like
ask
crack.
y'all. Right? So y'all tell me this: all of the stuff that y'all was just talking about, does that have any bearing on like parenting and co-parenting? Any effect on it?
Nah,
Not a
we
damn thing.
already
Yeah,
But I
and
just
show
came up
to
here.
red pill range in the house.
I'm
Yeah, I
just
came up.
curious because
Oh
it seems to
shit.
be what everybody be focused on. Just a lot of the other shit. Them chicks are concerned with how they feel and what they want and what they want to do and what you should be doing and all the other shit. Niggas seem to be concerned with a bunch of other shit. And in the meantime, kids get neglected. I think we forget about that shit, man.
Niggas like that be too concerned with penis police and other dudes, first of all. Secondly, witch doctor, I post my wife on IG. Truth underscore and underscore reality underscore undefeated. I do the show your bitch tester and nigga in this sector. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? First of all. Secondly, red pill ain't these dudes come up here with this lame shit. He started talking left all the way. Then when he started trying to slide disrespect witch doctor, that's when I had enough of him. The dude was getting weird. Dude was getting motherfucking weird.
That's anti folks, by the way. That's
Yeah, I don't
anti.
give a fuck. That nigga was getting weird. He was being real weird.
I don't know, buddy.
Yeah, these niggas don't hear.
I
Now
mean,
they showing their face.
let's keep it real. A lot of these niggas be in these spaces weird as fuck.
That's
You know what I'm
true
saying?
too.
So
But that
I
man
mean,
think he's a pimp,
I
though,
mean,
anti.
nah, man. The shit that y'all see
Anti,
on
is
a
that man
daily
a
basis,
is
y'all
that man a
so-called
pimp?
is some
Though?
weird. What the
Nigga,
fuck?
you left me. Shanika left me. I'm conflicted, my nigga. And now you got me emotional. Again.
Anti, is that man a pimp?
But y'all are
What I'm
just
saying is
now
that
I'm
seeing
these
some
dudes,
weird
conflicted.
shit.
Wait, I'm
Yeah, y'all are
conflicted.
just now tonight seeing some weird shit.
I'm
what I'm saying is that
conflicted.
these dudes don't know me from a piece of
That's
motherfucking
all I'm
fruit
saying.
and don't
Y'all
know
see them
That's
fuck
nothing.
cause
niggas go around this bitch
I want to
yelling
know
and
if that
whining
man is wait,
and
anti,
making
bro.
asses
It's
of
like
themselves
four.
every fucking day. But
Anti,
now
me
all
and
of a
you on
sudden
the
they make
same
a bunch
East
of
you
weird
Coast.
shit
It's
that's
4
annoying.
a.m. in the East Coast, bro.
What I'm saying,
It's
this
you
dude
4
guys
don't
gonna
know
a.m.
feel like
me.
I feel.
He don't know me or
Understand?
nothing about me. and just had a whole bunch of weird stuff to say, which just made no sense.
I was trying to ask the man if he was a pimp or something. You know what I'm saying?
He
Oh
came up
no, he
here.
a troll, bro. That's
Yeah,
all
that's what I'm
that is.
saying. Niggas being weird. And
Okay.
it's a grown ass middle aged man being a troll in itself is kind of weird to me. But because I say what I mean and mean what I say, why am I play with somebody else? If I got something to say to you, I'm just gonna say. I'm not gonna play with another man saying shit that I don't mean just to make people giggle. It's weird as fuck to me in the middle age. If I'm gonna say something that's funny, if I'm talking shit, I really mean that shit I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? That's why I get on Logic ass all the time with that I'm trolling. Nigga, you too fucking old for that shit. Plus, half the time these niggas don't be trolling. They just ain't got the balls to really say that shit and stand on business.
Right.
But if I ever say some shit, nigga, I swear to God it's not trolling. I would never fucking troll. I said that shit, I swear to God I meant it. I ain't taking it back.
Pay the fee-ism, pay the fee-ism. You know what I'm saying? Pay the fee.
Oh, I ain't finna argue with this nigga. He beneath me.
I mean, that's what I don't get though, dog. Okay, you dropped him, so you didn't want to hear him talk, but you wanted to come up here and talk shit. So
yeah,
I mean, he got to wait a few minutes. Maybe he does want to come up and say something to you.
Well, guess what? I ain't arguing for niggas' entertainment.
So then let's just stop this shit now. I'm just saying. So let's just stop this shit now because that ain't gonna do nothing but create more.
Well, you know what? I will stop.
I'm just saying you dropped the man, which I mean I feel you, bro. I don't blame you. I drop motherfuckers all the time when I want to hear them talk. So if that's what you wanted to do, you paid the cost for that shit. It's cool. But if you're gonna keep it going and all that other shit, whatever, at least let the motherfucker confront you. But if you ain't gonna let a motherfucker confront you, just leave it at that. What the fuck?
It's because you don't understand how I feel.
Look, man. I don't know.
I'm just saying, I feel him. You know what I'm saying? You pay a couple dollars, you want to get your shit off, but leave it at that. Ain't no reason to go back any further unless you're gonna let
Look, man, Red Pill put his money where his mouth. Red Pill let his money talk for him.
Hey, I respect that. I'm just saying, if you just gonna run when the motherfucker time run out.
I don't think he ran though.
I think he went to go get a sandwich and tea.
All right.
Yeah.
Red Pill not that tight.
Red Pill doing rich nigga shit, bro. The man is like, look, man, time is money. I'll be back. Sir, isn't he waiting?
Sir, you pay the 20 and come on up.
Yeah. Patience is for the poor, man.
He can put the money in your pocket, Auntie.
Bro, I'm really not worried about that. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying all of the fluff in the middle.
All that patience is some poor man shit, man. Pay the fee, man. Come on, man. Skip the line, man. Skip the line.
Well, make this DJ Witch Doctor feel better, like they say.
Vato, come on, bro. Don't do that. Ain't nobody worried about you, young man. Nobody worry about you, young man. You'll be alright. You got like how much more time you got, Auntie? Like what? Like 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
Yeah, they're gonna be there quicker than the air fryer cooking my breakfast burrito.
And Red Pill might boot him again, but whatever, you know.
But y'all was talking about parenting and co-parenting and the effect on, I guess, women.
Nah, just the effect. I could really care less about the effect on grown ass women. The same way grown ass women can care less about the effect on us. Just so long as how it ends up affecting them in the long run. We really ain't supposed to be concerned with that. We're supposed to be concerned with the effect it has on the kids, because those kids grow up to be adults.
Well, I'll be honest, Auntie. I mean, when it's to the point of co-parenting, it's already too late. The effect has already happened.
You said by the time you co-parenting?
By the time you co-parenting, it's already too late. The effect already happened. Whatever mental trauma is going to come from that will start to take its place.
Man, you got this chick here with 7 motherfucking kids, bro. She can't be over 30. If she is, she is the dumbest over 30 I've ever seen in my motherfucking life, bro.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I see why she got 7 kids. She ain't ugly at all.
Get set.
Y'all kill me. Y'all think I'm gonna look this pretty and not have kids?
Get
I
said it.
mean, we did
But I
hear.
never like
We
the
did
truth
hear.
is I never ran across them type of women though, dog. Like I just like professional type of women at the minimum. So like it that eliminates hoes like that. Like you got 7 kids, you ain't run across my cipher. And plus, if I do date a woman with kids, it's usually 1 or 2, and the shit's manageable. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's manageable for a woman that actually has a higher degree or value for themselves. You know, so like I get a feel that most of you guys have been to college or got some trade skills or something, and like I really can't see a college nigga stooping down to fuck a bitch with 7 kids or even considering that shit. And I come from a neighborhood where those type of women were in my neighborhood raising children.
Bro,
You know,
I don't know if you being serious, bro. You
You
say you
trolling?
can't
You
see,
trolling,
you
Brian?
can't see a college nigga fucking a chick with 7 kids, bro.
I never did it.
That's
I'm just
because
telling
you
that ain't.
never
I'm
did it.
like, have you fucked a woman with 7 kids? Like the shit
I
just
don't
ain't
think
gonna
I
appeal
did.
to me, dog. I'm just
That,
keeping it real. It just won't
but
appeal
I
to
mean, is
me.
she a baddie
I
or is
think
she
Brian,
7 is
eight?
a little extreme. Like you don't just run into random. You don't just run into chicks with 7 kids. Just like there's a
You're
little
asking him, hey, you
extreme.
got 7 kids or what?
You
Who?
be amazed, dog.
Yeah, 7 kids is a lot of kids.
I mean,
it's a lot of
look,
kids.
I wouldn't even trip that she's got a lot of kids. She just got them. It's the mentality from this point. She talking about, yo, she ain't
But if
telling you
she
to
got
take
a nigga, if she got a nigga
she's
to take
telling you
care of
to
her
take
and them
care of
seven
her.
kids, if she got a
Yeah,
nigga to take care of her and them 7 kids, I'm not knocking her. You know what I'm saying?
bro, I'm just
I
saying
mean, I
she's
seen a
still
girl with
out.
four
Hey, bro,
kids.
she's telling you she's still out here on the market available.
I mean, I seen
All
a
of
girl
that
with
shit
four
is
kids and
part
it
of
looks
it.
like she had no
All of
kids.
that shit is part of the same ecosystem, bro. All of that shit. The tricking, that shit is all of it is part of it, bro.
No, I'm
Well, like,
just saying, man. That's the mentality, but that's the mentality raising 7 kids. I'm okay. My kids got Medicaid. I got 2100 on my EBT. Okay. And 4 of my baby daddies are like in their lives.
And there's somebody that's gonna sign up for that shit, bro.
That's
I'm
it.
telling you.
Shorty is on the market, available, single, ready
I'm
to
pretty sure.
mingle.
Well,
I'm
I'm
pretty
gonna
sure
tell
that's
you what she
on
has
any
to
weekend.
offer though, because I've seen that as far as the Section 8 queens. I've seen that. Uh, so like if a nigga like kind of like a loser, fresh out of jail, whatever, you know what I'm saying? He could come home to some AC, a whole bunch of Cheerios, some breakfast and shit. You know what I'm saying? She got all the food to cook. You know what I mean? And you know, he ended up being the new stepdaddy up and around the kids for a while.
Brian, don't forget them
And
honey buns.
yeah, the honey buns, the little chips and all that, you know what I'm saying? The hot
So, like,
sausages.
Loke Dog's gonna come home and
Right. I mean, it's a perpetual thing. So like she has a comfortable spot. So she like in those Section 8 apartments, she'll have a big master bedroom. Those sometimes those Section 8 places ain't bad. Like and their electricity is like $30 a month for like $400 worth of electricity a month. So they be on that program or whatever. So the AC ice cold, you got all the food you want to eat. You can just basically lay up and fuck all damn day and just breed another baby. It's a cycle. So the dude might be a good dude or he been on hard times and shit. So what happens is usually niggas that's on hard times, you know, either unemployed, fresh out of jail, you know what I'm saying? That's a nice little spot to hang around. And the kids, okay, yeah, you'll be there like, okay, hey, little Johnny, hey, little whatever, you know, and he'll put up with it, you know, and then as soon as he get on his feet or responsibility come his way, a lot of times, you know, he realized that he started feeling smothered, you know, by not just by her, but the children and the responsibilities that come along. And he's there a lot of times because he is a failure.
Mm.
And so it's a perpetual cycle for these type of women. So it's like it's a market for those type of women. Because me myself, I
Or
just
is
couldn't
a
see
max if
myself.
20 minutes ain't up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I couldn't see myself like with choices to. I just couldn't see myself with choices and to like put myself in that situation because I'm like, nah, I like for one, I don't need to live with, you
If you
know, my
have four
family left
kids,
me real
you're
estate.
probably gonna go for it. If you have 4 kids, you're probably gonna go for it. You have 3 kids.
Yeah, and if plus if you on child support, so if you got like 3 kids and you a dude on child support, you living hard. Okay, you done met another chick. She got a Section 8 apartment. You know what I mean? She got 7 kids. Food is there. The electricity is paid for. The rent is dirt cheap. And you got a shit job and you only taking home like out of $700 a week, you only taking home probably like $350. You know what I mean? In her head, she thinking that you're helping with that little $350 you got. But outside of that, you can't do shit with that $350. But be like stepdaddy up in that motherfucker.
Bro, so what you're saying is dude links up with her because of what the fuck he can get out of it. Pretty much he can get a discount on life.
Right.
So
absolutely.
Sprinkle 2020.
Yeah.
That sound accurate though.
So those are the types of niggas that them chicks get. But most important, those are the types of niggas that be around them chicks' kids.
Uncle
Right. He already got a bunch of kids or he fresh out of jail.
Yeah, but he ain't around them. He's around this chick's kids.
Yeah. He over there raising the next. It happens all the time. He over there raising the next people, chick kids for a time until she gets sick of his ass. And so the thing is, what you got to understand, she's in a privileged position because she could trade up on niggas at any given time. She get tired of this nigga, like you throw him out, and or if he another little child support check coming in, cool. One just turned 18 anyway, you know. Now she got a young nigga. So a lot of times you'll see like young niggas laid up with these 40-year-old women. They got a bunch of kids. The nigga be like 27 while she's like 44, you know, and it happens all the time. But the 27-year-old nigga, he don't have a car. He got 2 baby mamas, you know what I'm saying? And he got a shit job working at a goddamn factory or, you know, throwing cases all damn night, you know? And so and that's at the best estate. That's the best estate, you know? So, and plus she got a little ride. She could take him, drop him off at work, you know what I mean? And he get to go over there and feel like play daddy to her children. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you sleep up in the master bedroom and have sex all day.
Yeah, this is a joke. But like I said, I feel for the kids.
Yeah, and they play musical chairs just like that. Her baby or the real baby daddy is over there raising somebody else's kids while the other baby daddy is over there raising his kids. You know what I'm saying? And so like, and what happens is when the women get tired of him, they trade him in. Like, I'm tired of this nigga, I'm gonna trade him in, kick his ass out, and then he's on the hunt to find another baby mama with 7 kids, you know, some hard times, move up in there or make another baby. Like this, like even on the internet, you see this all the time. Like it's over in the Motor Research, this one guy that got like 8 kids. He done been with a whole bunch of chicks over there. I ain't gonna say his name, But it's the same type. He done lived on so many different women, but he
Prime.
got
He,
kids
he
though.
need he need two more. We need two more to bring the child support down. We need 10.
I think it's 9, ain't it?
It's 10.
Oh, it's 10 now.
Sirism
Mm-hmm.
is back.
Oh, y'all go ahead, brother. Y'all having a conversation.
Yo, sirs, and what you think about like what I said about the niggas, like niggas that already got kids living up in these women houses that got 7 kids.
Hey, man. Some guys, that's gonna be their life. As y'all call them, homosexuals. Y'all shouldn't be worried about the opposite of you. If you're a man of means and you went to school and you don't want to live like straight hood shit, I'm explaining to you now. Make sure your woman with your first kid have no children. That way you can control your situation. Call it manipulation. Call it whatever you want. Because if she got a kid by another guy, that other guy could come back at any time. Stop worrying about them broads that mess with dudes straight out of jail. You know why? Because they got an animalistic quality about them. That manalytics that I be trying to teach you, brothers. Because y'all got y'all analytics, your credit score, your car, you take care of yourself, you're healthy, you wonder why the broad don't want to be with you. But you missing your manalytics. Your walk is too soft, nigga. Your haircut look corny. You don't work out. You don't handle your business in the bedroom. Yeah, that's part of being a man, a monster. You got to let her know something when you laying something down. These dudes come out of jail, they in shape, they buff, they tattooed up, they talking shit. Don't worry about them kind of bras. Get you a good girl, no kids, and go raise you a family, man. And your time should be concentrated on work and stimulating your woman more than in the bed. You could be calling her at work. You could send her a text and put something on her mind. Your woman should become so cold, she should change her religion for you. Okay? Your broad should think like you. She should almost start talking like you. You just be listening to her talk, and she's, damn, that sound like something I would say. Yeah, man, you got to put a psychosis on a bitch. You niggas just be wanting to ram and rod and bang something because it got a fat ass.
So
And
what
niggas,
about romance, brother?
that's what you got to do.
You sound like the reverse Ricky.
There you go.
You
You got
sound
to
like breaking a bitch or something.
romance
Just
and
another way.
time, nigga. That's what you got to do. You got to put it on the bitch.
I'm conflicted, my nigga.
I'm saying if you want to control your woman, because you got so many outside influences, and you dudes be having defeatism. Oh, Instagram. Oh, it's too many. If your woman talk to 7 dudes a day, she'll never beat me. Hey, man, you got to feel like I'm so cold. I'm
I
35.
want to control my
I
woman.
ain't got no
I
kids.
want my woman to do what she want to do.
Yeah. Let a bro do what she want to do, man. But you control your woman. We be trying to control all these women and correct these women and stuff. Man, just correct your bro. And you won't have these problems. I don't have some of these problems these dudes have. I don't know where they get this from. Some of you
I
dudes
ain't got
ain't.
the correct. She do good on her own.
Hey, man, you
Hope
got to
you
make
just
your woman woo-woo, man. That's part of the game. So trying to tell another man what a witch doctor was saying is he this, am I that? If you know it, you hear it then. Game recognized game. If you don't, then you don't know it then, Mr. Witch Doctor. And if I'm up at
But
one,
hey, wait a minute, man. You all on my brother. I got a question
West
for you.
Coast, man, because I'm from the area.
When you were first up here,
But
you
we
were saying
birthed
something about
game over here. So what you think
there's
it is?
something wrong with prostitution and
Okay, so rewind this
nigga.
shit. I just gave y'all some
Wait
game.
a minute. He ain't did. Wait a
boots.
minute, Mister Ism. Wait a minute. He ain't, I don't know if it's disrespect. I don't know if that's where he's coming from. But what I'm saying, right, is that I'm not knocking nobody for tricking. I'm not knocking nobody for hoeing. Nobody for doing none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
whatever a person choose to do, that is their shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's your shit, but you still
I don't
lesser
want to
than
stop them from doing it either. You know what I mean?
you're lesser than to me, nigga. You buy box. I don't care what you say. Y'all call women thoughts. When y'all get mad at them, y'all talk about
I don't hold shame or that shame.
shame.
I'm not with
I don't
that
care.
shit.
You know how these
I don't
niggas
care
do.
what the fuck they do.
They get to talk about they don't mess with women with weaves. Well, if you gonna have a black woman, she gonna have a weave, nigga.
I don't care about none of that shit. That's not me. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm not a
My thing
hairdresser.
is though,
Why you trying to
ism. Let me
put
say,
the manifest
That mean they can't
stuff on us?
ism. Let me say this, brother. Like, I'd rather a nigga go out and do it, buy a motherfucking prostitute, versus going out there having struggle buddy sex, being on some woman hate shit, and being on some struggle buddy sex shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I'll do
Yeah,
that.
like that's all I'm saying. I'm saying some niggas ain't got they face. Niggas got they taste. Niggas got taste that they can't attain on their own. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Go on and get
And
you
if
something.
you can't attain that, if you got a taste that you can't attain on your own with your face card or your game, nigga, you might have to match with your pockets. That's all I'm saying.
Well, be
And
honest.
and I'm like, I had a lot of old niggas. They was like, old niggas had no problem doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not promoting the
Old
tricking.
niggas. I don't like when my young nephews under 40 be doing that shit. Tricking is for married men and old men. Yeah, you an old nigga, man. Your wife passed, or you divorced. You want some young box? I pay for
And
that shit.
ugly niggas too.
Well,
And corny niggas too. That's the thing. Some niggas are ugly and corny, and they going. That's what they like. Listen, if you want an Instagram model, let me say this: if you want an Instagram model, you know what I'm saying, and that shit ain't attainable for you as far as your game, your speech, your swag, whatever. You know what I'm saying, nigga? You gonna have to match with your pockets, nigga.
I'll give you that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
But
that's all I'm saying. I'm not promoting it. I'm just wanting a nigga to be straight. I don't need a nigga out
I
here
just
tempting.
don't think you should complain whilst you're doing it. You know what I'm saying?
but
Like, if
brother,
you're gonna do that shit,
That's the thing about the world these days. It done groom people to believe that they should just have everything that they fucking want. So what if you want a fucking Instagram model? You can't just buy one. You can pay one. You
might
can't
end up
buy
with a
one.
stripper, you know?
You want it, she run your pockets.
Keep it real. You can pay one.
Your pockets.
You can't buy one. Like, people ain't for sale, no matter what the fuck you think.
Well, for a limited time, you can buy for a night.
But like I said, a nigga realize though after he done turned the trick, he gonna realize that he been tricked. It's box is box at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
A lot of guys can get in shape too. You'll be surprised what kind of women you get. You may ain't got whatever face card, but that's men. We men,
right?
Like a dude that ain't super, handsome. They like, but he in shape though. They be like, "Oh, you got a nice body." What about that dude, that Aaron the plumber dude? All the broads like him because he's short and buff. Maybe get in shape. It's something you can do about it. We don't judge who ugly and shit. The women do. Sometimes the women like a brother that's kind of rough looking. Hey,
bro, them conscious niggas be ugly as hell, and like, bro,
Hey,
I've seen them niggas for multiple wives.
We judge motherfuckers. We judge now. Come on now.
No, I'm just
Don't
saying,
be doing that.
like, they be looking weird. I'm just saying niggas be looking weird. You know what I mean? And they don't be like they face card, but they whatever kind of talk game they got or swag they putting out, you're just getting them some women though. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the standard. They're not looking like Michael B. Jordan at all.
but you
They ain't
see, that's what
6'4".
I'm saying. Some people will take who's for them. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool too. As a matter of fact, that's the best way to go, in my opinion. But them other people who you say that just got that itch that they just need it, like, look, man, I'm not knocking you, man. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you there, Wish Doctor. Get what's for you, but at least be the best you can. Say if we all basketball players, and I know I ain't got a jump shot, so I know I need to drive and play good defense. So if you a heavy set brother, stay clean. Kind of put a Rick Ross style on you and keep your beard or something groomed, and then work on your conversation. If you ain't got good conversation, then maybe you got to have a nice whip. That's an eye catcher. You got to have a little bit of everything to be out here when you're searching for women, man. It can't just be.
Hey, you absolutely right. I had a friend that was 6'7". I had a friend that was 6'7", and he was about almost 400 pounds. He used to play football, and he said, "Octavius, one thing I read, I'm a big nigga. I'm a big fat nigga." He was a lineman, offensive tackle. He said, "A big nigga can't be stank." He said that's why he said I got all this cologne. You know what I'm saying? I keep myself smelling good. I keep myself my hygiene up and shit like that. So when a woman come up to hug me, you know what I'm saying? It's like she embracing a teddy bear. You know what I'm saying? It smell good.
To talk that game now.
Yeah.
Now you speak the game. That's what we need to do instead of complaining about broad so much in these spaces. See, that's player shit. I like that conversation. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So like the first thing a nigga tell you, like, you know, when you young, keep your fingernails clean. Keep your teeth clean. You know what I mean? Never smell. Always do a smell check. You know what I mean? You know, make sure your undergarments are clean. So like certain things that you ain't coming off, your aura ain't bad. You know, you're not looking like a goofy because first thing woman gonna do is check your shoes. She gonna look like check your fingernails, you know, things like that. Just she gonna look at the little fine detail of things. So you gotta be aware of that. Because sometimes like dudes are getting rejected based off the fact that they're not aware of what women are even looking for from the first check.
And
You
you
know,
gotta
Not
know
all the
where you at in
time.
the
All you
game.
gotta do is be nice, and then they fall for you. You're Section
Nah,
8, and then they fly a whole
you
fucking
gotta know
state.
where
Man,
you at.
stop that goddamn line. Man, y'all need to stop that shit.
Some of y'all be searching for a wifey at the strip club. If you
right.
a college going guy, man, go to the library, man. Go to some wine tasting. Go to some spots. The grocery to the grocery stores. That's Whole Foods, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want a hood brawl, you go to the Kroger's or whatever. You gotta go out where you think the women gonna be. You want a more of a upper broad, you might gotta go to Target, not Walmart. I'm just saying, y'all be searching in the wrong places, man. You can't be turning over trash cans
Oh
wanting
yeah.
a
Go to
dominant.
church, you know. I might find her at church.
Yeah,
You
man.
could. You definitely could. You might
Conversation.
she might fall in love the way you teach the word. Like I'm gonna be real. It's the same thing in in the conscious space. It's like God can be into a certain doctrine or belief. And like he know that belief, he know that doctrine real good. And that woman's deep into that. That's all she loves whatever religion or doctrine or mindset that's being taught. And you're the guru on it. You know, okay,
A
your face
woman's
card ain't
body
nothing.
can
Yeah,
secrete me
your
speaking
face card
when she into
your
the
face
word.
card may not be nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Your clothes, and she may look at you, like, see you poor, and she rocking. She got money. She look good, everything, and she'll change your whole life based off of your intellect. Some women are sexual.
conversation, rule a
Yeah,
nation. Again, you gotta go talk to a woman. You know what I mean? Just like a
right.
hood brawl. When you got a car, boom, that make her pussy wet. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and having a
So,
defeatist attitude
You-
towards anything,
yeah.
even women, like once like women losing weight, money, anything, like having a defeatist attitude ain't gonna get you nowhere. You know,
But
and
see,
so like
and this is the issue that I got, right? Is like even with this whole Dr. Umar shit, like I'm pivot on y'all because that's the way it needs to go for men, I believe. Like niggas is on the internet doing all of this shit the same way dudes is talking about, hey, this is what you need to do with women, and motherfuckers don't even talk to their fucking kids, man.
I ain't
I
feeling that.
told you, them kids
right.
will be over with for them
And that's
kids as soon as
what
they start
these
the
shows
co-parent.
all over the fucking web. Shit like this right here. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
Omar.
Baby daddy not getting the lights cut back on. 7 kids, whatever. 4 baby daddies. I'm motherfucking homeless. All of that shit. My 8-year-old don't know me. Like real shit. 8-year-old don't fucking know you. Mom's homeless. All of that shit. What's up with that?
You
Well,
can't.
that mama
Niggas
right there
niggas is worried
took her
about how to
child
mac
away.
on,
She
as
could have.
Ism would say, they worried about how to mac on the batch. But them niggas don't even talk to their motherfucking sons and daughters.
Nah, not especially when you Umar. You talk all this Pan African. I'm the king of Earth and Black love and all this, and you don't take care of your kids. That's a stain on your game, man. My kids ain't gonna come up here if you want to find out or whatever and be talking about I didn't come to birthdays, graduations. I made sure I was there for all them, brother.
Damn.
Those are very important markers in your children's life. I
Man,
don't care if you ain't
But
with
y'all
them.
talking
Ism,
about
and
Umar.
I'm mad
I'm
y'all
gonna tell you some shit I know
upset
about
about
Umar, bro. I
Umar
know
now.
They're gonna come out here saying you left me.
Umar is thirsty, bro. Like I
because
know.
nigga, you left me. Shanika.
Yeah, Umar thirsty, bro. Like
I'll tap in with you players later.
my homegirl showed the
Give
text
me
message between
Give
him
me
and
one
her.
second, nephew. I'll tap in with you players later, man. I got to get some rest, man. I appreciate y'all. I just want to come up here and ruffle your feathers, rattle your cage a little bit, make you think, man. It's just, I got love for all y'all, especially you, Auntie. Appreciate you, player.
all right, Ism.
All
Salute.
right. Right on.
All right, yes.
Peace, brother. Yeah, man, that man been hoe chasing for a long time with my bro. Like, ever since he first came out, got caught up with that stripper. Like, he chased strippers, bro.
But him and that stripper bonded. What I heard.
There's a few women in the conscious community that like Umar been thirsting over, and that's Umar's more into like he's a pussy chaser. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what he does.
I
And
just
like
did
he,
not catch him with
He
no
called
white conscious
him
woman.
4 times
That's
in
what I know.
22 years.
what's that? We ain't hear you, Auntie.
Yeah, nah. He said his daughter talked to him 4 times in 22 years.
Who, Umar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times he tried to talk to her?
She said she met him on 4
Was he cutting
occasions,
the check though? Was he cutting the check?
and she said, "Nah, he don't
You
have her
know
phone number.
it's fucked up though, and you know it's fucked up though. And I'm just gonna Umar is just one example, right? And I don't know his intentions or what he's really trying to do, but a lot of these people, Umar, Martin Luther, Malcolm X, not to say he's them or anything, but a lot of people who's doing stuff like that is unfortunate that people be knowing them, knowing their personal business, and it's like they can't be separated from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that Umar is doing some shit, because I still think the school shit is low key like some scam shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like,
Bro, he been promoting that since like 2012.
of course, I know, and I don't believe it's gonna be no. I think I low key think it's some scam shit. You know what I'm saying? The school or whatever. But it's just like we ain't even meant to see all of this shit about all these people, bro. That shit is crazy.
I think she could have tried harder too, and maybe busted the beans. You know.
Well, I mean,
Because
bro,
because to me his daughter Loki is trying to clout chase too though. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
and she's allowed, bro. She can cloud chase off of her own fucking name. Why not?
That shit
Like all
is,
of the motherfuckers that started sector. There was a sector called the Umar Johnson sector. Like the fuck out of
and
here.
I'm not taking that away from him scamming
How the
and
fuck
doing
these
this.
random internet niggas
Look,
clout chase off you, but your
look,
own daughter can't?
look. I'm not taking it away from the scamming and all of that shit, but her doing that shit was a bad looks, man.
I'm just saying she's
Well,
allowed.
I mean, it shouldn't be no complaining about nobody complaining. Then
That's all I'm saying. But this is just what happens, dog. We was talking about it just yesterday, and it's like shit just came full circle. You know, eventually, hey,
Yeah, I
Well,
hope it
like
was
y'all don't
worth it.
understand. Umar been like his father came out said he had a mental illness years ago, and that remember he was saying he was a descendant of Frederick Douglass.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and then they proved that he wasn't. You know what I mean? So Umar had a camera slip one time. He was in a house where he was shown to be a hoarder. So he got mental illness.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
one roasted that nigga yesterday, bro. That nigga wrote it showed that house. And
Yeah, and remember he was with Sarah Suit and said he said I'm from the conscious community. So like he was going beefing with Sarah Suit and said he said hold on I got this, and then the phone started ringing
Yeah,
and he was talking
yeah,
to
yeah. The
nobody.
phones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so the man been on some bullshit for a long time, bro. Like as far as like like Sinetta
So
and
what
all
mental?
them, they
Let me
pretty
ask
much
you this
like
though.
he was looked at as like a clown.
Let me ask you this though, Octavius. What mental illness is dad say you got?
I can't remember. It's been so long ago. That's like
Like
almost
some
going like 10 years ago, man.
when you say mental illness, like something
oh,
that you got to take medication for.
seriously, Doc, though, check this out. Before he answers that, check this out. It's just real tough for me to go at these women like I know these niggas want to do when I know who the fuck is raising these girls to be women.
Oh my God, come on,
I'm
bro.
just being real. I
It
know
is.
who's doing it. So why the fuck should I cuss out some grown ass fucking women that probably won't change when I could cuss out the daddies raising them?
Them niggas ain't gonna change either, though, Auntie.
Like real shit,
Word,
bro.
word.
Because that's really where it comes from, bro.
Cause neither party is gonna change it.
It's
Makes
not
it.
gonna change nothing. That's what I said. Once we got to the co-parenting, like you saying, and the
Bro,
The
family
only way to
already split
change
up, it's
anything is
done.
to raise your kids to
Done.
be different. That's the
bro,
only
these
way to
niggas are
raise
not
your kids.
raising their daughters. Bro, this mother, remember this shit? 14 years old. You like, get the fuck
That's your
out.
problem. That's your problem right now. Your attitude. You're only 14 years old. Call your mama. Here, call your mama. Doing the same thing in my house.
Call your mama.
Yeah, but it need to be said that he probably got her around 14 or some shit like that. He ain't get it at the beginning when he was at the house. He didn't get it from the beginning. He got it because the mama didn't want her.
But check this out, right? Check this out, Giz. Everybody like in the chat was like, yeah, 8th grade, 14, even Doc, everybody's like, yeah, that's about when I first smoked some weed. Like,
Smoking dope.
he's got a normal kid. Like the shit he's complaining about, it's like, yeah, I get it. She's fucking up a little bit, but you got a kid. She likes boys. She's smoking weed, skips class. You have a kid.
I mean, that's the time around we stop.
Now it's time for you to be a
start
father
goofing.
and handle the shit. What the fuck?
I just feel like he should have been able to been a father earlier too, to maybe
Well,
try to prevent some of
my
that
father
stuff.
was on some gangster shit, but he ain't never like trying to throw me out. Like I said that much, but you know, like he was, my mom and dad was always together, but you know, my dad would act a fool. You know what I mean? But it was for the all in the good. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, yeah, your daddy will play mind games and stress you out, you know, to get you right. But you know, and like sometimes they get the fuck out my house and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't really like get the fuck out my house type shit. You know what I mean? It's just
Right,
Well,
like
right.
they play
let's look
mind
at
games
what it
on your
is.
ass and let you know like
Her
he
mama
run this
literally
shit. It's his
kicked her
house.
out the fucking house, though. Her mama kicked her out the house.
Yeah.
That's why she over there in the first place. Then you got her over here. Like, just say she was good at 14 with her father. She only gonna be over there for like 4 or 5 years.
I'm just saying, man.
It's
Yeah,
just
that
wild, man.
Yeah, these
It's
niggas are
wild,
weak
man.
though. These niggas are weak, bro. Like, and I've been in a co-parenting situation, not co-parenting, but I've been in a situation where, you know, I had stepchildren, and you know, it worked out for good. Like, I have my stepdaughter is finna graduate from Johns Hopkins University as a doctor. You know what I mean? And her mom was in the hood when I met her, and so things turned for the better for those children. You know what I mean? But it was like basically, I gotta say, I was grown to be a man to children. You know what I'm saying? Be a father to children, and a lot of because I had a father myself. You know, I know what it's like to be in that situation with a loving father. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these guys, they just like sometimes like niggas are just looking at this is selfishness and like how their own parents treated them like animals. You know what I mean? Their parents ain't give a fuck about them. You know what I mean? And so what? Her daughter's out there, 14 years old, and put her out in the street or go live with your daddy. That's probably not daddy mad because you fucking up you cramping his style because he can want to drink on the weekends and bring some hoes through, and he got to tiptoe
No,
around your
I
ass.
don't think that's what it was. I think he just
No,
felt
I'm
like he
just saying
getting
the nigga
shitty
used
end
to
of the
his own
deal.
shit. Cause I ain't like the thing is to put for your daughter out, bro. Like something gotta be off about you. I wouldn't be talking
Okay,
about putting
then
no.
I
I
got
don't
that
I don't
same
Something gotta be
energy
off
with that
about you.
woman though too
I don't
though.
think the dude really wants to
A
put his
nigga say
daughter
if
out. What he wants is help from mom. That's why he said call your mother. Because putting your daughter out is as simple as putting your daughter
And
out.
I think he wanted to know that there's an option. I think he's just threatening her to let her know there's
He
an
just
option.
he really I think it's just clear he don't know how to talk to his damn daughter. That's why he's
Cause
calling her
yeah.
no
mom.
dude not gonna wanna just let the young daughter out. Just you know what I'm saying? I don't think
I'm
that's
just
what.
saying I don't think he wants to put her out. You know? He wants
How would
mom to
you go
have to
about
talk
it?
to her
Like,
because he don't
So
really know
Brian, I'm pretty sure
Look,
your daughter wasn't doing none of that stuff that this
you can
daughter
even
was
tell like
doing to end
his
up to go to
communication.
John Hopkins.
Nah, she was in the band playing the saxophone.
Look,
All
the kids
right.
ain't
Tenor
stupid. That's
says
why
alto.
That's why you see her face, you see her body language. She ain't even looking at him. She can tell, okay, you're trying to look and sound fucking angry and yell.
It can be because he's
But
an absent parent
whatever.
too,
You're
you
not
know?
gonna do shit, Dad. Okay.
Just because he's
You're not
there.
gonna fucking do shit. And you just do the same thing mom does. You just fucking bitch and complain, and I'll just do it again. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You know? So he doesn't know what
But
to
it's
do.
because
I'm just saying, it's
She
clear as
played.
day. He doesn't know what to do.
Well,
It's clear.
he trying his best not to be physical either.
Yeah. It's clear. It's clear as day. He's pissed, but he don't know what to do except raise his fucking voice. That's it.
But that's what all men do. We at the point now we do not know what the fuck and do. You know, you can't. You're not in no position to be doing those things back in the day, pulling out belts and whooping ass and all that stuff, unless you want to go to jail.
At this point, that wouldn't work on no 14-year-old anyway.
Nah,
And
you start
I'm
even
not.
in the black households in the South, they start whipping you around 11 or 10.
That's
Yeah,
right.
10 or
They
11.
stop around 10 or 11,
At
or if you
that
get the
point,
picture early.
you're gonna have to come up with some more creative, custom methods of discipline
I just
for your
I just
daughter.
say, oh, button started too late in the game. Man. 14, too late to be getting no child,
For real.
the black
At this
house
especially
would
a
say the same.
female. I can understand a damn son or
She's
some
14.
a damn
So,
woman,
well, she's not far from legal adulthood, and like
and that's what I'm talking about.
adulthood, like she's not very far from it. It's right around the damn corner. So at this point, man, you just like you said, you running out of time, or you done ran out of time. Your message got to land, and as her father, it's your job to deliver that shit in a way in which the message lands. It's not about just being angry and all that other shit. You need her to learn somehow, some way. That means you got to take them goddamn headphones and whatever smart device she connected to, wired into. That's what the fuck you got to do. You know, you got to force her to go to a therapist. Or I was like, hey, check out some boarding schools, some all girl schools. On
They
But
your
don't go to
also like
church. She
whatever.
ain't got no Jesus.
How long more we about to be up here for?
I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are, bro.
Man, I've been ready to get on up out of here, man.
No, it's been a minute. Yeah, it's
like
been
2 a.m. What's it over there? Like 6 a.m. over there and shit.
Man, it's like
Five
5.
on the dot. Me
It's
and
2 in Cali.
Right.
witch doctor in the same state.
And you know what I'm saying? And Auntie is right in the state over. He know
yeah,
what time it is too. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? He be on that vampire shit, bro.
yeah. It's
But
been a
But I ain't drink my
That's
coffee
one
like
that
y'all boys.
perico.
I know y'all had y'all a cup.
yeah. So yeah, I got parting words. We just gonna get up out of here, man.
I'm about to redirect y'all to West Coast nightish. I don't know what time it is on the West Coast, but my shit should automatically redirect y'all to nightish. Give him a shout out or harass him, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Tell him to wake the fuck up. He said he
Word.
should be up there asleep. He knew that motherfucker
Yeah, is
turn
that
on
for
live.
awake
That
already?
motherfucker goes live just to go to sleep.
Yeah, he been sipping on that good shit. He got a good box of wine, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go over there. I think he dropped the link
What
too.
the fuck? A box of wine.
That's the only bucks he got right now.
Motherfuckers drinking box wine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they be drinking box wine. It's white women that the only ones drink box wine, bro.
Right. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Appreciate everybody for hitting the stream, you know what I'm saying? We about to be out of here,
Yeah, it's a
man.
good conversation, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, appreciate you for coming
And
through
y'all
too,
boys hold it down.
Octavius.
All right, peace.
yeah.
Peace.
That was fun. Salute, Doc. You got any parting words, man? We fuck it, man. We gone.
Man, drink water, breathe fresh air. The winter is finishing, the springtime is coming out. You know what I'm saying? Get you some sunlight, good for the melanin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gotta balance it. We be on YouTube too much. We need to go outside. I'm about to start going outside. About to start walking my dog again and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
Yeah. You and me both. I'm out of here. Shower.
Peace.
I'm good. Peace, y'all.
Y'all play that Beans one more time.
Gone to have chicks dripping like the sink in they string thong. I think don't ditch bitches when the fling gone. With a mink on it, 4 fingers that my ring's on. Quit drawing like you don't know my dick gone. Like I ain't been up in your chick zone since the flip phone. Ice rocky, nice jockey. So much made believe money, niggas think I'm playing ice hockey. I'm that fly type, move through the night cocky. Bitch, I look so good, even the dice watch me. I'm gonna fake me with a bad light skin. Chain ring so much water, they think we about to have lightning. When I spit, niggas think I'm in that lab fighting. Niggas think I'm left hooking and I'm jab writing. One thing is I ain't in that lab writing, nigga. Everything is on top. Word in my ball spot. I used to have the stash work in my broad spot. Cops came, had the stash work in a broad strap. Phone calls on my connectors, just a call drop. We don't count pound on those, that's a ball drop. Come on, I put 10 of y'all niggas on blocks. 25, put like 10 of y'all niggas on shots. We can do it however y'all niggas want rock. Make this shit pop like oil in a chrome pot. And it don't stop. I'm not a picture painter, but I will put a nigga in his own chalk. I let the nine spill. I got an ill little shooter out in Brownsville, down for the wild dip. I feel blessed if a nigga testing my shooter leave you stretched to the bones and the spine chill. I'm ill, nigga. This is not a time drill. I used to serve on the strip and watch Seinfeld. Man, I remember serving on the strip, watching out for cops hopping out Suburbans on the strip, working on the strip, chilling with a 30 on my hip. Whole team of shooters, bunch of Steph Currys in my clique, boy. I'm a wild boy, check the style, boy. I'm a real baller, you a towel boy. I'll put him in the future, no Alroy. Cause I pop tops like I'm opening some Altoids. Breath minty and fresh Fendi. Got a hustler chick down to smuggle bricks through the West Indies. I'll hustle till there's nothing left in me. And the plug hear about me and gotta invest in me. I send Simmons at any nigga that's testing me. I'm praying to the Lord, he the one that's been blessing me. But yo, I got a 6 set, and my jewels like this set. And we don't cam like this.
Because, nigga, you left me. Shanika left me. Kiki left me. UT left me. Everybody left me.